What's up, Noin? What up, old? What's up, thanks? Good morning, gamer time. What up, guys? It's like, let me tweet on my stream. What up, Justin? What's up, Jesse AC? You're at Disney World? Nice, right? What's up, Darian? How are you? What's up, Gustavo? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Have a great day. Thanks, Name. I was literally just watching a zigzag video with somebody named Name. Name. The scruff, the black on black, the boyishly cute smile. This is why we come here truly. Thanks, bro. Wukong looks good, man. Me too. I'm excited to see him. We'll check him out in 40 minutes. But before we do that, well, first, before we do that, I need to tweet out my stream. But before we watch Wukong, we're gonna need to we're gonna watch a weekend video and we're gonna react to it. Does that sound good to the squadron? Because it's about a topic I am passionate about. Exclamation point earbuds, just AC. My dad in a bit, so Sally, I'll miss this line most likely. No problem, camping. I'll be on for a while. Get stuck in the role, you should try this build. Bluestone, Prophetic, Pendulum, Freya's Tears, Pridwin, Spirit Room. Sounds good. I like it, Noin. Yo, Winterior, thank you for the year, dude. Welcome back to the Fonzo family. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Been watching you for years. The fact you interact with this wise state, you acknowledge a comment I made about my dog, and I watch you all the time before she passed. Oh my goodness, Dame. I remember. I actually remember that exact comment. Pretty sure. Yeah, of course, man. I understand. I'm a dog dude, so take time to acknowledge and talk to us. Maybe my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, bro. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I do it more. Especially on stream and stuff. Sometimes it's hard to get to YouTube comments, especially because there's so many bot comments. Like not like literally bot. Have my real name on YouTube? Yeah, you do, but it's okay. I won't dox you. Did you credit the role you taking? Yeah, but solo isn't very fun in Smite 2 right now, Darian. Thank you though for the year, Winterior. I really appreciate that. I'm here to goon. You've come to the right place, Crow. One sec. What's up, Zerk? I'd still play it more. I mean, to be fair, I'm not. There's no competitive, so well, there is like some competitive stuff, but like I'm not playing in it, so there's I'm not like stuck to one role anyway. I've just been playing a lot of mid because it's fun. So let me see here. There was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to talk about. Maybe we could, but I kind of forgot some of it. I didn't write it down. Yeah, Nate, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. We're watching Weekend's video. Is Smite 2 worth returning to in 2025? But I had some dude, I had some stuff I wanted to talk about, but I literally forgot and I didn't write it down. I wonder if I should like wait to do it later. Try and remember and then write it down. Try and remember and then write it down. 'Cause I don't know if I should like wait to do it, do it later and then write it down. 'Cause I don't know if I should like wait to do it, do it later and then write it down. 'Cause I don't know if I should like wait to do it, do it later and then write it down. Those aren't bots. Those are actually really hot girls that want to DM you. I know, phobia. Well, the thing is, I mean, I can imagine watching the video might stir some of my thoughts. I know some of it, but talking about YouTube comments earlier, did that relate to it? No, Randy. It wasn't today that I was thinking. It was the other day. I thought of a bunch of stuff. I was actually like kind of ranting about it on stream. Sometimes I definitely am, Justin. But yeah, it definitely is hard to it is hard to tell sometimes. I need to start putting a disclaimer on my videos or say like at the beginning of a game if I'm trolling. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, of course, thanks. I texted him and I told him in stream. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to come back to me anyway, so might as well just watch it and react. Today we're going to be watching a weekend video titled "Is Smite 2 Worth Returning to in 2025?" And I thought it would be a good thing to watch and react to a little bit because I have a lot of thoughts about this kind of stuff lately. I've been ranting about it on stream every so often, and I actually had a lot of things to talk about, but I kind of forgot a lot of them and I forgot to write them down. But I'm sure weekend talking will stir some of my thoughts and get it back at the forefront of my mind. So hopefully that happens. Either way, we're going to be watching the video and giving our honest reaction to what Weekend has to say to "Is Smite 2 worth returning to in 2025?" I also think this is a good video to make because I get asked all the time in my stream right now. It seems like there's a lot of people who are considering trying it again, or trying it for the first time, or maybe people that just hate the game and just, I don't know, they just like watching Smite 2 videos still, even though they hate the game, which is actually a number of people that is larger than 0.
Is it worth playing Smite 2 in 2025?
Oh, you guys can't even see the screen. Sorry. There you go. Now you can see. Let's crack straight into it, right? Okay. Let me restart that. You guys can see Weekend again.
Is it worth playing Smite 2 in 2025?
I have it at 1.5x speed because, well, just so we can get to the video. I'm gonna pause.
What is going on, boys and girls of YouTube? How are you guys
Weekend.
doing? I'm coming off of 4th of July festivities. The day before that, we did the WEAK3N cosplay. Don't ask questions.
This is good editing, by the way.
Don't ask questions. I hope you guys never see that. And I got on today, and I have a bunch of videos that I want to get made. I have things, you know, written down, ready to go, planned out. And I came across like 3 things that made me want to make this specific video. I keep seeing a ton of people complaining, mainly on Twitter, a little bit in other places, you know, people cry everywhere, but on Twitter, because Mercury's release just came out and he was weak. If you guys have followed anything with Smite and Smite 2, you know that.
Yeah, Merc was really bugged. Like, he was mainly just bugged. It wasn't that he wasn't, like, strong or weak. He literally just had too many bugs, so.
They moved on from Smite 1, essentially. Smite 1 is still playable, but it's not, it hasn't been getting updates for almost 2 years now. Smite 2 has essentially been in development for like 2 years-ish, and it's been playable for a year. It's been free to play for 6 months, or maybe 7 months. That's the timeline. But Mercury just released.
Sometimes I forget about that. It's only been free to play for 6 months. That's actually kind of crazy to think about with the amount of progress they've made, with how little people they have working on the game now compared to what they had before.
He's got some bugs, and he's weak. We've had most of the gods that have been re-released or even new gods come out be pretty strong on their release. So it created this big, odd to me, big backlash over a god. And it delved deeper into people complaining about the game and how Smite 1 is better. Smite 2 is just Smite 1 with a worse map, all kinds of stuff. This isn't targeted towards any one person. That, what I just said specifically was something that El Leon had tweeted. It was deeper than that. That's just surface level. Andy's my boy, not targeting him at all. Just using him as an example because that's what I'm thinking of. But, you know, if you go find that's
I remember when Andy tweeted this. I remember when Andy tweeted this, I was like pretty confused because I think there are a few characters that feel worse. Like Like on her, for example, I'd rather play him in Smite 1. Maybe like a couple other examples. But like, especially the version of the same gods, I just could not disagree more. Like, go on a bit of a rant here because this is the main thing I wanted to talk about. I've been having so much fun playing Smite 2 lately, and I'm playing characters that I hated in Smite 1 that gave me absolutely zero dopamine. The perfect example of that right now is Ganesha. Ganesha with his aspect, I'm telling you guys, I just go full CDR Ganesha aspect mid, sometimes like jungle or something like that as well. But literally the most dopamine I want to say it's the most I've ever gotten in Smite, but it's definitely at the same level as like the prime time levels I would get in like Smite 1, maybe like earlier on in the days when I was really just playing the game for fun and it wasn't just my job. Obviously, I still think the game is fun, but you know what I mean? Like those levels of dopamine, I get that from playing like Ganesha mid, for example, which is just so weird to even say. Like Ganesha mid with an aspect and I'm going full damage. And yeah, so like that's an example, like that's like an extreme example of it. But there's so many gods that even if their base kit you didn't like, it doesn't feel as good as Smite 1, which there are a few examples of that. So many of the characters, in my opinion, especially the range characters, feel better to play in Smite 2. And then you have aspects, and then you have different ways to play their kits with some of the +1s. Like Vulcan's +1s, dude, Vulcan as well. Even though Vulcan was a really fun god in Smite 1, again, the dopamine levels I get from playing Vulcan in Smite 2 are far clear that of Smite 1. And it's because of stuff like Thumper. Thumper's a fun ability. It's fun to run around the map and farm with it. And stuff like his extra scaling on his abilities, it makes it super satisfying to hit like a meatball 1 combo. And just going on along those dopamine levels, I guess I'll talk about it right now. Like stuff like the recent thing that they added, the stacking numbers. That's not something I actually thought I would want or care about. But now that I've been playing with it for a few weeks, literally it's like, I can't believe it wasn't in the game before. It's literally, when I just see those numbers go up, my heart grows in size like the Grinch. Like, it feels so good. I love building like dot builds and then just seeing that number go up, that yellow number. Like, I love it. And I feel like if you haven't tried it out, you should try out the stacking numbers. It's literally an SSRI hack.
It was deeper than that.
Anyway,
that's just
sorry.
Level.
More to talk about with
not
that.
targeting him at all. Just using him as the example because that's what I'm thinking of. But you know, if you go find that tweet, you will see response after response after response. Some defending Smite 2, some agreeing. I want to open this with the whole point of this video. Is it worth playing Smite 2 in 2025? I don't know if we all just forgot, but people were complaining and attempting to quit Smite 1 for years. Like pros would quit every other month and come back the next month. Streamers would quit for a week and come back the next week for years. From like season 4 to season 10, this was happening. So I don't know if we just forgot that there was always bad or down times in Smite 1. There was an entire year where I barely played Smite 1. I think it was season 9. I can't exactly remember. I like played and made content, but I was putting a lot of time into other games. I don't know if we just forgot that. Like, are we living in a world where Smite 1 was perfect? Because I very vividly remember it being the opposite. I don't want to spam pause too much because I want to let Weekend finish his thoughts. But dude, I didn't even think about this. Like, and it's so obvious. Everyone is looking back with like rose tinted glasses that like everything in Smite 1 was great. They just want to go back. There wasn't constant complaining about how buggy the game was. Every patch broke stuff. There were certain seasons that people absolutely hated. We can just talk about it. He didn't play like a full season, and I think he said season 9 or something. I think maybe Weekend's about to talk about this actually, so maybe I should shut up. But I think what happened was the end of Smite 1 was so good. The last map, stuff like the tikis were really sick. Stuff on the map, there was like the beacon that we had. I don't know if that was actually towards the end. Was that still in the game? I think it was. We had like the tikis, the beacon. The items were fun. The map itself felt good. There was stuff to fight over. The neutrals were important. There was actually such a good state of the map towards the end that I think that actually is kind of like biased people into thinking that Smite 1 was just perfect the whole time and that we never needed a new game. But is he about to talk about that? Season 10 and season 11, which wasn't a pro season, but like season 10 and season 11, the game was great. I played all of season 10. I like played the whole year long. Into season 11, which was when Smite 2 was announced, I was enjoying the game a lot. So I get how we left on a high note, but we also left on a high note because the game wasn't changing much during this time, and they were prepping for Smite 2, and we were all playing on a high of, oh, we're gonna have this better game coming out, ignoring the fact that we were gonna have to wait to get to that better game. It wasn't just gonna poop out, you know, they were gonna poop out this perfect version of Smite. They never did it with Smite 1. So I had to talk about that. I also keep seeing people.
That's such a good point, though. Sorry, I'm just gonna drive it on one more time. Like, people look back now, and I mean it's always easier to do that and just be like, oh, it was always better before. But I don't know, man. Like, there's certain games right now that I'm playing. When I get good games in Smite 2, I'm telling you guys, it feels like prime Smite for me. And the only reason I don't get better games or get those more often is because there's just not enough people playing the game. But like a good matchmaking game that's close back and forth, goes to 30+ minutes, and there's good team fights, I'm telling you, it feels, to me at least, this is just my opinion, but But again, like this is like high level games when there's big boy games and stuff. It literally feels like prime Smite 1 days. I just wish there was more like good players queuing for that, for one, or just more people queuing in general. But yeah, so I don't know.
Like, oh, Smite 2 stinks. Go play Predecessor. Don't get me wrong. I did a sponsor stream with Predecessor like 2 weeks ago, and I kept playing the game. I still am planning on playing the game on and off. It's a much better game than it was. However, sitting here and saying that it is better than Smite 2 is insane to me. Predecessor has been out for over 2 years. It has 40-some characters. Keep in mind, Predecessor is the replicated version of a specific state of Paragon, which was out like 8 years ago. A lot of the same characters. So it's not like they're brand new. There are some brand new characters in Predecessor. I'm not gonna take that away. Their newer characters are actually really fun. Like their last 2 characters are sick. But it's taken them 2 years to make less gods than Hi-Rez has put in the game in 1 year. Because I'm talking about.
I don't want to talk about this too much, but to defend Predecessor, even though I actually don't care because I don't really want to play that game, I'm not really that interested. Although their 2 new characters do seem really cool. They're doing a good job with that. To defend them a little bit, they have like a much smaller dev team. They don't like Hi-Rez has a huge backing, and they also have made a bunch of money off of their games. So the fact that they've been able to put some developers towards making newer gods and making more gods in a smaller time frame, I mean, of course they're going to be able to do that. Like Predecessor is a very small team. However, like that's just to steel man them a little bit, even though I don't really care.
2 years of the game being playable, of Predecessor being playable. Not talking about the development stages beforehand. That's why
like theoretically, if Predecessor is a good game with what they're doing right now, if they get more backing, they might be able to get more people on board, and they might be able to make better stuff and more characters and stuff in a smaller time. But yeah, like if you like Predecessor, people have been telling me to try it. A lot of like EU people have been trying it. It looks kind of fun. I've tried it. I did a sponsor stream for them like maybe a year ago, and I know the game is in a much better spot now. But me personally, if I'm wanting to play a MOBA right now, I'm either going to be playing Smite or Deadlock. And if I'm not playing a MOBA, I'm going to be grinding like Valorant or something else when that happens. You know, I just don't see myself playing that right now. But again, because I'm having so much fun with Smite 2.
Smite 2's development stages beforehand. So we're talking about a game that is basically similar to the same amount of time as Smite 2-ish. Smite 2's been out for a year, so not really the same, but similar. And Smite 2 already has way more characters. On top of that, Smite 2 has aspects. I know Predecessor put in a similar thing. It's not the same. Smite 2's aspects, the ones that are done right, which are a majority of them, make you play the character completely different. Kali is not the same god with aspect turned on. The aspect turned on makes Kali a ranged auto attack
Kali
carry
aspect
with a
is
different
so
ultimate
cool.
and a different 3. So half the kit changes, and it completely changes everything. It's not the same. If you had a different skin or something on the character, you wouldn't know it was Kali. And I'm not joking. You really wouldn't realize it. So while Hi-Rez is at like 50 some gods, we've also got 20 to 30 aspects or whatever it is, the exact amount. That's 20 to 30 separate gods in my mind. And I realize if you don't play the game, you might be like, oh, it's not a big deal. It is that big of a deal on a lot of characters. You know, like Thor's aspect doesn't make him a different god. It makes him tankier. One, he's more damaging, one, he's more tankier. It does play differently and you feel it for sure. But not all of them are completely new gods, but some of them are. The new one that's coming out, I think Monday, makes her.
Some of them are very, very similar, so you're not really playing the character that differently, but they've been doing a lot better job with them recently. You know, like the first iteration of anything is going to be not as good as the further ones. So like some of these like ones that came out with the initial aspect patch are just really not amazing. They barely do anything. They barely change anything. You kind of just play them the same, build them the same a lot of the time. Maybe like 1 or 2 things differently, but the ones that they've been doing recently really change up the god and are really, really fun. And I think that just shows they kind of hit their groove with the aspects. Like the Nuwa aspect that Weekend's talking about right now is really, really cool. I think they could probably do like one more small change to it and then be really sick. But you know, just in general, the stuff that they've been cooking up lately has been so much fun. Merlin aspect is like, again, I'm gonna keep using this word, dopaminergic. There you go. I know how to pronounce it. Merlin aspect is like some of the most fun I've ever had playing any Smite ever. And the more that they can do stuff like this, the more it makes me want to play the game. Like stuff like that, actually, I look forward to getting on and playing Ganesha aspect, for example, which is just so weird. I look forward to getting on and playing Merlin aspect. Just stuff like that. I mean, obviously I'm a longtime player, so that kind of unique, different stuff is going to draw me more than just like, I don't know, just porting over the same god. And that may not be the same type of content that a new player wants to have, because if you've never played Smite before, do you really care about Merlin aspect? But yeah, just giving my side
ultimate
of the
able to crit in
opinion.
one shot. like we never had her ultimate hitting this hard ever. Granted, she'll get nerfed, buffs, whatever, you know, tweak, balance. That is a big deal.
Yeah, she's already been
just
way
jumped from
really
talking about
nerfed.
Predecessor to that because they have, you know, something along the same lines. But I don't think it's fair to be sitting here saying that Smite 2 is worse than Predecessor. Predecessor is better. I realize there's a lot of opinion that goes into that. But the biggest turnoff for me from Predecessor right now, I was excited to grind the rank scene. Their ranked matchmaking system is terrible. And all the feedback from all the players and all the top level players say the same thing. Their matchmaking system is terrible. Smite 2,
I can't speak on
I don't
this.
know
I have
how
no
they
idea.
actually did
I
Worked out
barely
a
watched
very good.
any.
It literally just got implemented before their matchmaking guy quit. A very good
I
matchmaking.
don't think I watched
It
like
is
more than 10
extremely
minutes
accurate in terms of
recently
numbers.
of that
Now
game.
the player base is the problem where you see matchmaking have issues. There aren't enough really good players to fill the tie-in games, and it causes a trickle up effect into moving worse players up and up and up than they should be. But that's not the system. That's our player base needed to get better for one and get bigger for two. So just want to talk about
Exactly.
the predecessor
That's what I was
stuff.
talking about
I really just
earlier.
wanted to give an update because a lot of my older videos where I would shit on Smite 2, which is more me just super critiquing and telling the devs like this is how I feel when it's be done. Those still get a lot of comments and a lot of attention and views, oddly enough. So I feel like I need to have this video out because I want people to see the state of the game now. We are so much further along than I think anyone thought they would be when the game launched. It was as terrible as it was. Smite 2 came out and it was bad. The first 6 months were very bad, unplayable bad from my perspective. Then January was a massive turning point. There was a bunch of acknowledgement that went on, a huge shift within the development, and literally that day that they announced, you know, hey, we're making a difference, they literally dropped the patch that made a huge difference. It changed the feel of the game completely. And from there to now, 7 months later, to me the game feels great. There's good and bad.
Okay, so talking about that a little bit, I think Weekend was a bit more harsher. I had, like, there was at one point that I was taking a huge break from Smite. I was playing a bunch of Deadlock. I just was not finding the game fun, which can, I guess, give you a little bit of more credibility to what I'm saying now, because when the game isn't fun, trust me, if I get on and play 6 hours of Smite, my true thoughts are going to shine through. Like, I'm going to be like, I'm miserable, like, this sucks. Even if I was just trying to be a high-res shill, like, it would just come out. But I literally log on, I play games, and I'm like, dude, I'm having so much fun. I say it on stream all the time. Like, so like I said, I've been a little bit critical of high-res in the past, like, 6 months or so. I know Weekend was very critical. He made some videos, like he just said. But just to talk about, like, that the game has come up, or has progressed so much since then, especially since the early alpha, even since January. I mean, January was, like, the big patch that helped out a lot. But the game has progressed even more since then. The thing is, they don't have as many people working on it now as they did then, which sucks. Like, if they had the same dev team that they had in January as they did now, and they didn't lay them off because of stupid management, I can't even imagine where the game would be right now. I think we'd be like, I don't know, the future would be so bright for sure. But yeah, just comparing it to its past self is a little weird, because you're kind of saying, like, well, if something's like absolutely shit, if you're comparing dog shit to, like, maybe, like, I don't know, maybe like a fart, like, maybe the fart's gonna be better, but, like, not even comparing it to its past self. Like, Smite 2 is an objectively fun game for me right now. I say objectively for me, but you know what I mean? Like, I think it's amazing. I've been having a lot of fun with it. So not even comparing it to its past self, just comparing it to other games that you can play right now, I think that it's fun and worth playing, which I guess answers the question right here, but...
I'm not gonna say the game is perfect. It's definitely not. So I want to talk about some pros, and then we'll talk about some
Thank
cons.
you, Lily.
Right? We talked about aspects a bit. Aspects make you experience gods in an entire new way, right? A completely different way than you ever would have thought of a lot of the time in Smite 1. It's a whole new learning experience. It's fun. For me, I realize a lot of people are scared, or they don't like change, or they don't want to go through the process of learning, but, like, that's the fun of the game. The new things, the game changing, is what kept Smite alive for 11 years. We don't want the game to become stale. I realize it's annoying or a lot of work to figure something new out, but once you get it, that feeling of accomplishment is a big deal. And when...
Since we could just talk about it real quick as well, since we're about to watch it, there's going to be a reveal for Wukong today, and from what I've heard, they cooked with him as well. So just talking about how they've been cooking with aspects lately. I don't even know if it's his aspect or if he even has one. Not talking about that, but I've heard some good things about Wukong, so just throwing that out there before we even get to see it, because I'm recording this before we see that.
And we, you know, Smite 1 had 120 or 30 gods. I play the game a lot. There are people that play way more than me. It's Smite 2 play way more than me. Once those people play all these characters and get a feel for them, it gets boring quickly. Trust me, it does. It sounds dumb. Like, there's a lot of variety, but people want to have to...
Eternity in YouTube chat says, could definitely tell when you're enjoying the game. I remember those few months a while back where the game wasn't that good and you looked and sounded absolutely miserable. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you'll be able to tell through just how I'm acting and stuff. I mean, even through, like, I don't say how I'm acting. Like, I literally tell you, and I'll take breaks. I'll play other games more, or maybe even just not even played at all certain days, but yeah, like, I'll tell you, you could tell, but yeah.
To push their limits, they want to learn new stuff. Aspects has done that, and it does it every patch. We're getting every 2 weeks, we get a new god, or we get a ported god or a new god. So, like, Mercury was last week. We also get 1 or 2 aspects, which is, like I said, the new aspect coming out makes her a crit god, essentially. It's a new build, new playstyle potential, you know, min-maxing when you use certain abilities, what lane are they good at. It's a whole new learning experience. That's a big deal for me. That is something that I think should entice you to play Smite 2, not scare you away from it. Outside of aspects, just base gods. In Smite 2, a lot of gods are played very differently, or have the ability to build specific patterns, specific ways, you know, different styles, different lanes than they ever did in Smite 1. Smite 1 was hard locked. You very rarely saw mages or assassins in the solo lane. You see that a lot now. I really don't believe it's the best, but you see it a lot, and people enjoy it. You see, like,
you can play a lot of stuff in solo in Smite 1. There are a lot of metas where you can play different stuff. I'm not saying we can. It's just saying you couldn't do that, but there's definitely different times where it was very viable. I think right now it's just really viable because of how the map is and how the items are. And if they change that, they're going to be less viable, just like how stuff was in Smite 1. That's not really that big of a deal, though. I mean, you should have a lot of variety in roles. It should be like, if the game is balancing, if high-res wants the balancing to be towards like one role being the dominant in that role, like warriors probably should be in solo, otherwise they don't have a niche to fill and they're kind of pointless, then they shouldn't just be like basically unviable over there, which they aren't unviable right now. But I mean, I could do a whole video on solo lane in Smite 2 because to go down the other side, I am not playing any solo. That's part of the reason I'm having so much fun, because solo in Smite 2 is awful, but every other role is a lot of fun, in my opinion. I've been playing all the other roles. And part of that is like, maybe I'm just burnt out on solo. Maybe other people are enjoying solo right now. I've played it for so long. Maybe it's just time for me to play other stuff. And that's what I've been doing. And it's been fun.
Auto attack build, both are viable. That was never a thing in Smite 1. She was pretty hard locked to an ability build for 10 years. Like every once in a while, something might change because hunters are OP, but in general, the game is pretty balanced right now, and you see these played in multiple different ways with different builds within that.
Sorry, I keep pausing the video, but I don't want Weaken to sue me anyway, so I need to pause and react to stuff. Also, that's like a microcosm of like a bigger thing with Smite in general. A lot of you guys are probably just burnt down on Smite, I'm not gonna lie. And like, you're like butting your head, trying to enjoy it. Like, in my opinion, based on everything I know and how much I've played both games, at least when you get like a good game, because matchmaking can be pretty bad sometimes, and I understand that's awful. When you get a good game in Smite 2, in my opinion, it feels just as good as Smite 1 to play. So when people are like, oh, it just doesn't feel the same to me and stuff, like, I don't personally get that and understand that. Maybe you're burnt out. Maybe you take a break, come back to it when there's more gods. Maybe one of your gods gets in, you could try it then. But even then, like, I swear there's like so many gods that even if you didn't like in Smite 1, you might like in Smite 2 because of aspects and changes. But regardless, like, I feel like there's a decent amount of people, a high percentage of people that probably just burnt out. They played Smite for like 12 years, you know, like, that's a long time to enjoy anything. Even like a hobby, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Just how I see it.
You can run strength ability builds or mage ability builds, which would be like in items. You never do that in Smite 1. The build variety is there because you aren't hard locked having to build strength or int. I saw a post the other day. It was like, I hate that you could build anything.
Skeleton.
You know, Smite 1 was better because it made you build these items. It's like, bro, you cried
that's
for
brain
8
dead.
years wanting more variety. You like, we asked for this. So why are you crying about it now? Because you have to relearn. Like the game, I love it. I love that I can try a different thing every game and figure out what works the best, and then fix that even more by tweaking items within that realm. So if I, try int for strength, int's better. All right, how do I want to build my int build? Int cooldown, int pen. Just, I get to try so much stuff every day, and I think that's just more fun. I think
I agree.
Is a level of fun you never had in Smite.
This is a bias for like me and Weekend and high level players or content creators. Obviously, that's going to be more fun for us. Like a new player doesn't really care about this. They're so overwhelmed and everything. They just want to have the build given to them. But you have build websites like Weekend's advertising for right now. You have the God Builder in game now. Like, there's a lot of ways to lower the barrier of entry for newer players or even like mid-level players that don't really understand builds and stuff. So the higher level players can still have fun making builds and everything like that, but when you have stuff like the God Builder in game where you can make builds and just give people the correct builds, it's a little hard to keep up with right now because there's so many changes and constant patches, which is a good thing, but because they're improving the game. But yeah.
So for me, variety is a really, really big
deal. If you're ever
confused,
confused, build website, God Builder.
Your starter item is its own slot. So you have 6
As streamers,
that
YouTubers.
completely changed build paths and power spikes, and when do I need pen versus when I don't. It changes everything. It allows for I call it like a luxury item where you have a slot where you can kind of, you won't lose if you're damage character. You can go an item that does no damage. A lot like the Morgan, for example. There's a helm that makes you go stealth for like 4 or 5 seconds on a 2-minute cooldown. It's good. You lose damage, but you gain this whole different aspect. They removed the aura protection
15 minutes
characters, so supports don't have to just sit there and be aura bots, which we complained about for 10 years in Smite 1. Now supports can get 3 active items that are like one's basically a sprint for the whole team. One turns you into a boar, so you dash in or out for engage. One can put a thing on the ground that heals everybody. Like there's so much more variety, and they're just starting. We're just starting. The game's been free to play for 7 months. I love it. Talk about.
See, again, seven months of free to play. It's not something I think about. You know, Weekend, this guy, he's got some good thoughts sometimes. No, but for real, the active items for supports are so much fun. Active items in general are sick. I think some of the other stuff he talks about, like, that's not necessarily a thing that you needed to have in Smite 2. Like, we didn't need to have, like, an extra item slot. Like, you could have done that in Smite 1 if you wanted to. It's not like there's necessarily extra tech from going to Unreal Engine 5. And, like, some of the build variety and stuff and where you build your pen. Like, that could just change from meta to meta in Smite 1 as well. However, I do love the building in Smite 2. And I think anybody that complains that and says that it's worse, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. It's hard for me to say because maybe I'm biased, but I think it's so much fun. And I actually think they should be doing it more and cooking more with it. I've been saying that for a while now. Like, I think it'd be really cool if more characters were hybrid. Like, for example, like Uller. Like, if I could build, like, Chronos Pendant, Spear of Deso on Uller, the amount, I would literally like have a seizure from the dopamine rush to my brain. I think from having Staff of Mirrodin, Spear of Deso, Chronos Pendant on Uller, I might climax on the spot if I was able to build that.
Matchmaking. I think Smite 2's matchmaking, like physically matching people, is infinitely better. Somebody is inevitably going to comment on this video, like, well, I had this really low player on my team today. No, you didn't. You had that player in a party with a higher rated player. When you party queue, it pulls you up to the higher rating, as it should. It should not pull high level players down to lower rated game. You should not be queuing with your friend who stinks at the game. That's what casuals are for. Like, matchmaking competitive is meant to be competitive. You can't have competitive games if you're going out of your way to make them less competitive. That's not the system's fault. That's on you. I like where the matchmaking is at. I don't like where the people that play matchmaking are at. A lot of them are bad. You know, it's so toxic. Every game is toxic. Sports are toxic. They've been toxic since the beginning of time. Competitive gaming has been toxic since the beginning of time. It's not going away. It's just not the level of toxicity you make.
Bro, dude, I can't get enough of this conversation because people still like I see it in Reddit, I see it in like comments and Twitch chat. Yes, there's gonna be toxic people in Smite, and it sucks, especially when they're griefing your games. That's when it's really annoying. Like, I feel like people are saying bad words and stuff like that. That's really lame, but like you can mute them, focus on yourself, and you can still have an enjoyable game. But when people are griefing, that's what really sucks. You need to crack down on that. But to act like people are like Smite's the most toxic community ever, bro, that is insane. I've been playing a lot of Val lately. I was thinking about playing CS. I haven't played CS in years. I hopped on my very first DM. I had somebody screaming the N-word over voice comms. My very first game in years. And if you participate or keep track of like these other communities like Val, CS, Apex, League, like, it's actually absurd to think that Smite would be even the most toxic. But even who cares? Like, if you're trying to have a competition about it, there's no way you could actually like set in stone like, yeah, this one is the most toxic. But if you do participate in any of those other communities, I feel like you're being a bit obtuse if you think that Smite's more toxic than those. But regardless, obviously toxicity is always an issue. But just stop saying it's the most toxic. You're absolutely delusional if you think that.
Get out to be. Getting called bad because you build bad, you kind of deserve it. You're in a competitive mode. Go play casuals. If you're getting casuals, those people are assholes. The last thing I'm going to really say is the potential of the game. They've just kind of balanced out where they want the game, I feel like, where they don't have to tweak every quality of life thing. They don't have to worry about movement and this and that. I'm sure that will happen over time, but it's not like we have to do this now. They're at the point now where they can just build on the game. And the
Call of Duty? I didn't even mention Call of Duty, bro. How could I have not mentioned that?
I mean, items, gods, map changes, objectives, everything is infinitely higher than Smite 1. Smite 1 was capped. That's why they needed a new game. Smite 1 did not have the ability to be ported to UE5. It was too old. That's not a thing. That's not how it works. It's not possible. Okay, so they had to build a new game, so they had no limitations anymore. Right off the rip, they
I've talked about this in past videos as well. Like, you are, no offense, but you are incredibly naive to think, like, I see people thinking this, like, oh, they could have just kept working on Smite 1 and kept making Smite 1. Like, their entire business was built on Smite, and it was on Unreal Engine 3 and on Flash and on programs that are, like, not going to be still used. Developers aren't working on those anymore. And to act like they were, like, growing or the game was doing well towards the end of Smite 1, like, they didn't just do this randomly. Like, even though they do have some questionable higher ups, like, they can tell when they're slowly losing money and when they're just going to go under. Like, to think that they could have just kept making Smite 1, kept making updates. Like, even now, my guess, if they had not done this and just only been working on Smite 1, they probably wouldn't be making patches on Smite 1. It probably would have been discontinued or stopped by now, honestly. And again, it goes back to that thing, looking back with rose-tinted glasses, like, to think that, like, everything would just be perfect if they continued Smite 1 this whole time. I don't know. It's a bit naive in my opinion. Yeah, Unreal Engine 3 in 2025. Like, you can't even hire devs that work on that anymore, and it's rough stuff.
A lot of the limitations that they had in Smite 1 that they just got to bypass.
Yeah, they were struggling to hire devs. Yeah, exactly.
That was a lot of pros. I get it.
Now they're firing them, though.
There are cons.
Sorry.
The map
Bad joke.
and a lot of the objective play, I think, is still bad. I think Gold and Pyro have been way too easy forever. I know it's for players to figure out, and they're doing it for a reason. But, like, Fire Giant feels really balanced now. The other objectives don't. That's a simple change, but I think they're pretty hard locked on them being easier. So the cons for me are the objective play is a little weaker than Smite 1 was as of right now. I think Fire's the same, but the other objectives are not the same. A big con is rebalancing when they pull gods over, like Mercury. Sometimes they're gonna pull gods over, and they're going to not work with the way the Smite 2 is set up, with the higher protections, the more HP that's.
I guarantee, like, if they still had the same dev team as they did in January, like, a lot of these ports would be so much. Well, of course they would be. Like, they have like a certain amount of people, a lot less than they did before, working on all these ports and everything, and it's gonna make it harder. And they're working hard, so
and they're going to need to be balanced. That's going to be a waiting game. So
But
that can be
you know,
your
sometimes
favorite
there's gonna be
god
bugs.
can weak.
But the
It's
thing
not
is,
the
like,
exact same as Smite.
even Merc, like he released with a bunch of bugs. Sorry, I keep talking over. We can pause the video. I know you guys are probably annoyed. I apologize. But they released Merc and he had a bunch of bugs, but they literally hotfixed like 90% of them in like one day.
Is that the worst con in the world to have to wait another week, 2-3 weeks to get your god balanced? It's really not the big a deal, but I get the annoyance and I understand how that could be something that could deter you from swapping, you know, if you're waiting for your character to come out. The player base needs to grow. It's a massive one. Our player base is not as small as people want to make it out to be. The console base is huge. I think the console base
Wait, what
is
were we just talking about? I had another thought there, but
waiting game. So that could be a con. Your favorite god can come out and you can be weak. The way the Smite 2 is set up with the higher protection.
oh, he's talking about the map a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's a huge con for me. That's something that they really need to work on. I think with everything I've talked about before, I've been having so much fun with the game. I enjoy a lot of stuff. If they were to just make a significant change to the map, maybe even make a new map further down the road, but for now, make some good changes to the map, fix solo lane, remove those side back harpies, add maybe a new camp where the UAV camp is, where it's got like 5 things like the T keys where you get to choose what you want from it. So you walk up and press your interact button so we can use the interact button more because that's something that Smite 2 is supposed to be doing. It has 5 options. One of them is a Raven ward. One of them's the UAV. One of them's like a temporary chop for like 30 or 40 seconds. One of them's a throwable, like a Baron Sprue that maybe CCs somebody. Maybe it stuns them, fears them, does something like that. Maybe does a little bit of damage. And then the other one's a proximity ward or 2 proximity wards or something like that. Because you can take some stuff from Smite 1 that people liked. That's a camp right there that would be really interesting. Gives you options. You get to choose what you want from it. You get to use the interact button. Something like that could be really cool. And then you remove those gold interacts in the mid lane. Add a beacon there instead. Remove the gold camps from the side lanes and add actual fun, worthwhile fighting over camp there. If you do those 4 things, which easier said than done, but if you're able to do those 4 things, the map would be so sick in my opinion, or at least a lot more fun. And yeah, I would literally, again, I would literally climax on the spot with how much fun I've been having with Smite 2 if the map was better and they fixed solo lane.
The more HP, that stuff, and they're gonna need to. So you're talking like 9K on total PC, right? Console is somewhere between 60 and 80%. I'm gonna say it's probably close to your end. We don't have epic numbers. Epic numbers are somewhere.
Here he talks about the player count.
I think the console base is somewhere between 60 and 80% of the player.
So there's like 5 or 6K like peak most days on Steam.
Base right now. So at any given moment, I think Smite 2 on Steam has like 5 to 6K. Like let's say 6K. I'll be.
Oh, he just said that.
We don't have epic numbers. Epic numbers are somewhere between 2 and 3K. So you're talking like 9K on total PC, right? Console is somewhere between 60 and 80%. I'm gonna say it's probably closer to 60.
Thank you for the 4 months back line.
Xbox Game Pass, it's spiked big from what they were making it seem. So I'm gonna guess we're sitting somewhere between 20, 40, 50K concurrent players with console. That's a lot of players. Not the biggest game in the world.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know if those numbers are true. I definitely don't think it's 50K, but there are a lot of people who play in console. Or I feel like probably a better guess would probably be like 20K.
If you only play games because of the size of them, I don't know what to tell you because I play video games for fun.
Because there's probably more people playing on console, especially with Game Pass, like he said. But I don't it's not anywhere near 50K, I think. But
it's fun.
Well, what does concurrent mean? Like actually on at a time, or anybody that's like occasionally plays and logs on?
None of it matters. Nothing else matters. We're thinking too far along. I'm a content creator. If you're just a true enjoyer of video games and you use it as a hobby or something to do to you know, relax, play what's fun, not what tons of people.
Yes. This is what I always preach. Weekend is spitting right now. Like 99% of you are playing this game for fun. You don't have any stake in the game, like unless you like care about your different color pixels from Smite 1. Like you're not like Weekend and I, where like it's your job. Just play what you find fun. If you think the game is fun, enjoy it. Like. Stop looking 2 years down the road at every game that you play and consider playing and thinking about the amount of people playing. Like, what are you the type of person that only listens to a song because like it's Sabrina Carpenter and like everybody's listening to it this summer? Or do you just like listen to music that you enjoy? And you watch movies and you're like, oh, this is a good movie. When you watch a movie and you come out of the movie theater, you're like, yeah, that was pretty good, but I really enjoyed it. I had a good time, but I should probably go like read what everybody else thought about it, because if they thought it was bad, then I can't think it's good. Like, literally just play what you find fun, man. You gotta stop caring so much about like the numbers and everything. There's a decent amount of people who literally just won't try stuff because there's not like the big game right now or something, which is crazy. And it's even ironic because like the less people that thought like that, the more likely a game like that could grow.
Usually those people end up being miserable anyway. Like it's kind of troll to follow along with what they're doing, in my opinion. And then my last con, which is similar to the rebalance, is just waiting for gods to come out. I know a lot of you want to play your whatever, Nox, whatever it is. You gotta wait. It sucks. But remember, there are gods that play very different from Smite 1 and Smite 2. There are aspects that change gods completely. There's stuff you've never seen that could be your new favorite thing that you don't know because you're not playing it or trying it. Also, let's be real. There are not a lot of games out right now that are great.
I think that's
there
true.
are quite a few single player games that are out and great. But in terms of multiplayer, especially live service, there are not a lot out that are doing great right now. It doesn't look like a bunch of new games are coming out anytime soon. So stop being a hateful person towards a second video game and just give the game a try. It's that point in time to try the game. See what it feels like. I guarantee you, if you haven't played since January of this year, so in the last 7 months you haven't played the game, it is not the same game. I promise you, it's not.
That is very true.
The game before then, and I enjoy playing the game all the time now. I enjoy.
It's a completely different game.
Off stream. I enjoy playing on stream.
What it was
I was up
before.
to like 2 a.m. playing on stream. I think the game is way better than Smite 1 ever was. Truly, honestly, I think it's better than Smite 1. And Iris doesn't pay me, bro. I can't even get a skin in this game, and that's how I feel about the game because it's just the way I feel about the game. It's not necessarily the way I feel about the management and the people that make decisions all the time. But the game is great, and you should.
The video is basically over, and we're about to watch the Wukong reveal, so I need to hurry up. But just to add to that last point, you just try the game, play it occasionally. Like, you don't want to get burnt out. Content is going to slowly be released, so you can have more and more fun with each patch. The game is going to get better and better with each patch. And like, just try it out and have fun every once in a while. You can play Predecessor while you play Smite. You can play other games. You can play Valorant. You can play your single player games. I've been doing that a lot. I think that's part of the reason I'm having so much fun with Smite 2 is because I've been playing a lot of other games. I play scary games every Sunday. I've been grinding a bit of Val ranked. I've been randomly playing like some stuff here and there, doing long playthroughs of certain games. And I've been enjoying it a ton. And I feel like part of the reason for that is just I'm not burning myself out on the game. Again, maybe if I was playing like 10 hours a day of Smite, scrimming it, or Smite 2, of course, I'd probably get bored of it. And I might be like, damn, this is lame. So I don't know, just pace yourself, and I think you'll enjoy the game very, very much so. But anyway, the video is basically over, and the Titan Talk's about to start, so we'll just sign out real quick. Basically, to answer the question, Weekend did as well. I think it's 100% worth returning to in 2025, especially now. And just giving my honest opinion on it, I've been having so much fun playing certain things lately, and like literally prime Smite levels, Smite 1 levels of dopamine I've been getting, and yeah, I just wish more people were playing the game, especially good players, because if we had like good matches, when I get those good matches, which actually has been happening a lot lately, which is surprising. I've been getting a lot of good games, like a lot of close games back and forth. When that happens, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just great. It's just great. Okay. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Of course, I'll link Weekend's video. You guys probably are already all seen it because nobody watches me that doesn't watch Weekend. Right? Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Okay, chat. One sec. Let's turn on the Titan Talk.
Smite 1, if you drop below that 60% health threshold,
oh shit, they're already in game, bro.
That's right. So that is the new thing there, and we can confirm that Sun Wukong is going to be a hybrid warrior with intelligence scaling. So that is confirmed, and he's going to be getting intelligence, which is new because he never used to get magical power in Smite 1. So yeah, so that's the first component that's new, is that you have the added intelligence to that buff. Now one might argue that, you know, that's not very spicy for the past. It's like, why don't we add a little bit more? All right, okay, fine. You get a little bit more.
This is a clumsy god. There's a lot of spice. You know, that's the way it goes.
All right. Sometimes.
Turn out more?
So now, because we wanted to play on with that threshold mechanic.
Yeah.
You get below 60%, you get this buff. Also, if you go above 60%, the buff persists for a short duration, just like it would in Smite 1. But the other thing that happens is if you're below 30% health, there's now a new effect. That new effect is, let's play around with what we talked about. Let's play around with what he has. He summons a clone. So now, not only is he going to have this clone coming in with his 4th ability, but he's also going to be spawning in a clone on a cooldown, as you can see in the passive meter, once you get below 30% health.
Is that better?
You know, because you're going to be on low health, unlike the ulti, that clone's going to be coming in with low health.
Yes.
But that's okay, because it's kind of just like an extra
Thank you, Des, for the 4 months.
We're not doing a whole Don Zabura argument with
Appreciate
a lot more clones. He has a max of 2 clones.
It's a clumsy god. There's got to be clones,
There's
you know?
There's got to be more abilities because there's got to be clones, right?
Exactly,
Okay,
yeah.
but so some things to do with some notes to come up with the clones is that they inherit your health, they inherit your protections, they inherit your power, but they'll power being both strength and intelligence. That being said, they'll only do 50% of your damage. Now, I'm not saying they're doing 50% of your basic attack damage, because what's new here as well is that all of your clones, so whenever I say clones, we're talking about the ultimate clones, but also the passive clones, because now there's 2. They will also be able to use your first and second abilities when you use those
If you
abilities.
have a clone out and you fire the magic cudgel, the clone will also fire the magic cudgel.
Exactly. And same thing for Master's Will. It will not follow the 72 transformations, but it will be able to do his 1 and his 2 abilities.
Yeah.
So that includes both. So if you've got both clones, because you can
How
have
much
2 out at
damage does the
same
clone
time,
do
they
with it?
will both use that. So you'll see 3 different cudgels going out. You'll
3
see
different cudgels?
circles going out. Now, the circumstances for this actually happening, aren't that often, right? I think the ultimate one is maybe the one that happens the most often. And it's a little bit more controlled in that sense.
I was in a playtest the other day, and whoever was playing Wukong had 2 clones out, and I was like, oh, there was a bug. There were 2 clones, and you were like, no, that's intended. I was like, wait, what?
So go ahead and use your 1 here. There it is.
Sheesh! That is so sick.
So it'll do it obviously as fast as it can. If it's in his in-hand chain, it might wait till the next one, but it's pretty seamless.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's pretty quick.
Dude, imagine
the
you
targeting for the clones is
killed
just
somebody
basically
like that.
whoever
You
they're
killed
already
2
aggro
separate
upon.
people.
Yeah, there's no
one is like
extra
to your
pet
left and one is in
like
front
that.
of you.
Wherever they're going to be aiming is where those abilities are going off.
Chat wants to know if they proc
Oh,
items.
that would be sick.
They should not proc items.
Okay.
Very good question.
That is
We'll
a
have
good
to make sure
question,
that-
Oh, they don't
should
proc
not
items.
Go back to my
No.
desk and
Yeah,
check
I
that
will
after the show.
make a
So
note.
They should proc items at like a
50% of the
reduced
damage
rate.
that you would have dealt with no additional procs.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So if
Wait, they should proc
so that's
items
with
at a
his basic
reduced
attacks
rate.
or with his abilities.
Otherwise,
they're going to be doing
less
reduced
dopamine.
damage.
Sweet. Well, that was a passive.
That was passive.
A lot there.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. But for the passive,
Uh-oh.
it's a super small last clarification is that all clones will still die to hard CC as they would in Smite 1,
Yeah.
outside of knockbacks / knockups. And
Why do you say that,
damages.
Timothy?
So, if you try and Geb shockwave the clones, they will not be killed. But if you do hard CC, if you stun them, they will.
Oh, you just have to stun them to
Yes.
kill them. So
All right, and how about we talk about the 1 and the 2 kind of in conjunction?
Sure.
Because the +1s, they are a little bit similar. So
Yeah, they're basically the same. One quick note on the first ability itself, the Magic Cudgel, is that this ability had extra damage to minions in jungle camp specifically in Smite 1, but we decided not to do that as we chose for certain other gods as well, and it's just going to be baked in a little bit into his first ability as well. So that damage is a little bit higher.
Okay.
Especially on
So
the
you don't have
base
the extra minion
but
damage,
not
but
to
you
the
do a
point
little bit
where
more
we're
damage
doing too much more. And
in
you're going to see a
general.
little bit of that kind of reflected back in the balance throughout the kit, because he's technically gaining damages in places, but he's also losing damage in places. And that kind of goes in to the spicing of
Yes.
the 1 and the 2.
So I'll fire the 1 close first. 174 damage. Now 177, 75.
Yeah.
So you're getting a little bit more damage.
Okay.
For the farther
You only
that
did
you're
3
away.
three more
there's-
damage.
And there's some extra stuff
some
here.
notes here. So there's 2 main notes, because it's not generally as simple as you're doing more damage when you're further away. Like we said, there is intelligence scaling on
Yes.
Sun Wukong. And the way this works is primarily, and the most unique thing, and I'm probably going to start with that first so that we don't get people kind of lost in the sauce, because that'll be in the second bullet point, is if you get intelligence, your first and second abilities will actually grow in size.
Yes.
That's the most exciting part. So we talked about how, the expectation was there, but then we had to make sure to fulfill it. And we also wanted to, it just makes sense. It's what the staff does, and we think that's really cool.
You heard correctly,
Yeah.
chat. The staff will get long.
Should I just go back and buy a bunch of int?
Yeah, absolutely. So the way this will work is that your staff will grow with your first and second abilities only, up to a 50% increase in size.
I hope it's
around
huge, dude.
just
I hope
about-
if
so
you build a
1.5x,
full int build, you're
capping
literally
out at
across the
500
map.
intelligence. So if you get 500, that's all that you're going to need. That'll be the highest. I mean, I don't think any of us are really expecting you guys to go full int build, but it is possible. And then that way, yeah, your 1 and your 2 are just that much longer.
Take the TP.
Okay, so that's the super exciting part. That's kind of what we wanted to make sure we got in, because that'd be
Bro,
the fun
make
to
it
do.
massive.
There's a little bit more bullet points on the intelligence.
That's so- Oh my
Yeah,
God!
It's 50% increased.
That's insane. And look, it's like the whole lane with
Big
these.
set.
Jesus Christ,
two.
that's
I
pretty
said
far.
easy.
Make it farther though.
You're trolling me.
I
with
know,
your-
sorry. my weird keybinds.
Oh my
50% increase.
god.
Remember, that's only if you go intelligence. If you're going strength, you're getting none of that range increase. But if you're going a hybrid, then you're getting a little bit of that, right? And then you've got your passive as well, which kind of.
And then put the decoys down. Put the decoys
So
down.
the way the scaling works, though, because this is the little bit.
'Cause
where,
the decoys have it
Flare
too,
was
right?
Gonna go ahead and pull out the sheets about how I did the math wrong, and that's okay. But the idea is these 2 bullet points here, and it's going to be the same thing for the first ability and the second ability. And the way this works is your strength scaling specifically, so that 60% strength starts at the full amount. But as soon as you get to half the range, it starts decreasing from 100% scaling, so that's 60%, to 50% scaling at max range. So if you go... If you're hitting an enemy at full max range of your 1, you're doing 30% strength scaling. The base damage is not affected at all. So the further and further the enemy is, the less and less strength scaling. Again, there's the ceiling and the floor, so you're never doing 0. And this only kicks in at half the range. But it's the inverse for intelligence scaling. So the further and further away the enemy is, the more int scaling you have, from 100% scaling down to 50%. And again, that's of the intelligence scaling. So you're going to be doing 75% intelligence scaling at max range, which is why you saw that damage increasing. But as soon as you get to 50% of the range of that ability, it will decrease to half of the 75%.
So maybe we can show just exactly that. Now that we have a bunch of int on this, like at max range, how much?
That's really cool.
So
basically,
or something,
it scales. The further away they are, the more int you're going to use. The closer you are, the more strength you're going to use.
Even if you're at 50% of range, it should be that exact same number. So it'll be scaling from that amount. So the further and further away
That's
you
a
go,
really
the
cool
more
way to
you're
scale.
benefiting from this int playstyle of poking enemies from far away. The closer and closer the enemies are, the more and more you're benefiting from strength. If you want to go hybrid, you can kind of play around with both of those things.
Chat says Clumsy tries to keep a god simple challenge impossible.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is simple.
And then Master's Will is similar, but it plays around with the radius of the ability.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Specifically for enemies
that is creative,
that are closer or farther away to like the center, right?
Yep, and it'll be the exact same functionality of the further and further away you go, scaling the strength from 100% to 50%, and that's just of whatever values you see there.
Yeah.
So yeah, easy peasy, right?
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Yeah, and obviously, one of the reasons why we did like that.
I want to
is
see
we
the
have a lot
cudgel with
more,
the decoys.
Flexibility with how we want to balance that. We can obviously change those floors and those ceilings, so we can make sure this feels, stronger or weaker based on int or strength and the various amounts.
And I think it keeps them both pretty viable.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sweet. So, shall we talk about all 72 transformations?
We're through like the majority of all the craziness on this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think there's necessarily anything new specifically. The 72 transformations works exactly the way you'd expect, where you've got your 3 different forms, and it's dependent and locked in based on how far away you're targeting in your camera is on that side. So you'll have your ox form at close range, your tiger form in mid range, your eagle, which is the fastest form in the long range. The only thing that's really been changed here is a little bit of consolidation and simplification of the immunities. So slow and root immunity were added to the tiger form because it was the only one that was missing those. So all 3 now have slow immunity and root immunity.
Cool.
However, ox form also has that knock immunity from Smite 1 as well. So it's just making sure that
Seems
it
like
wasn't the
three's
most complicated
pretty
thing
much
in
the
the world
same,
to know
if
even
not the exact
how to
same.
play as Sun Wukong or play against Sun Wukong. It was a little bit confusing before. Now it's
Oh,
like
that
they
looks
all
good.
have slow and root immunity, but the ox has that knockback immunity as well.
Yeah. And I love the treatment on the targeting here. Where you got like the 3 different colors.
Oh, you know what they did?
Very easily
They were working
see
on
which one that you're gonna
Wukong
choose.
bird,
Looks
so they
sick.
made the bald eagle teleporter. Dude, the tiger
there
looks
was
sick.
A lot since ability might have been one of the most
Does he look different?
technically challenged ones that me, like programming, working together, specifically in terms of animations. Like Geb's one was also a lot working with that one, but getting the animations working correctly, making sure that they swapped at the right timing.
Bluestone Reaver, Bluestone Brooch plus Soul Reaver, plus stacking numbers Wukong. Oh!
There's so many different caveats going on, and when your animations were triggering, and yeah, it was pretty crazy.
With
last
a
up,
max
the
range
ultimate.
Wukong
Let's talk
one.
about Somersault Cloud, shall we?
Yeah, sweet. So Somersault Cloud.
Oh my God, I
again,
can
generally
see it
working
now.
The exact way
Oh
you'd
my
expect.
God.
The main thing that's changed there is the tick speed of the healing was actually increased in frequency or reduced in how the rate, so that you're actually getting healing a little bit faster. That being said, the healing is reduced.
Oh, and the heal
around
scaling
it's
with
tiny bit
intelligence.
higher,
Nice.
But you're also getting a little bit of intelligence scaling as well. So that way, if you build ints, not only are you getting the different changes on the 1 and
But
the
it's
2,
all
it's
strength
also getting
scaling
a
on the
tiny
damage.
bit more healing on the LT.
That's
as well.
cool.
Sweet.
Obviously, it's going to be spawning
I'm
that
gonna
clone.
do the
and
fun
it's gonna-
thing. I'm gonna spawn a clone
You're
with my
gonna spawn-
passive, then ultimate, get 2 clones.
And then 1. Oh
yeah,
my
you're still
goodness.
gonna get the clone as usual. You're still
Goodbye,
gonna get that
Vulcan
stealth effect,
solo.
so the enemies won't know where you are. But yeah, so you will obviously need to jump down if you want to have both clones do the things. You can see them. They're both
That's sick.
targeting in 2 different directions. You can see them do 2 different things.
Oh, we're doing damage.
Dude, that is sick.
If you've got 2 clones, then technically you're building back up from that 50% reduction to 100%. So, like I said, technically he's lost a little bit of damage in certain places, but he's gained
Now we
a
just
little
need
bit
Staff
of
and
damage in
Mirrodin.
other ones. So
Like
hopefully,
Broton
all in all, it
says,
feels pretty
but
good.
we need
Again,
Staff
there
and
is a
Mirrodin to be like
cooldown
a
on that
30-second
threshold,
cooldown.
so you can't keep bouncing between it.
And
Also,
double one people.
one extra note there is you are stealthed when you go into this ability. But the stealth caveat, which we realized towards the
Your
end,
one
was like,
and your two
oh,
scale
your clone
within
dies, which reveals you
the
from stealth.
range.
What if you have a clone from your passive?
Oh,
Then what does that mean?
That's
so
good. Yeah.
the new caveat is if all of your clones are killed while in
Gotcha.
your ultimate, because on the chance that you do ultimate when you're low, it requires both of those ones to be dead. So if there are no clones remaining, you are.
Oh,
then
so you have to kill both clones.
Nice.
So if you ult at like low HP
that
and
is
spawn a
all
clone,
Yeah, I
and then
think
spawn
that's
a
quite
clone with your
literally
Or
ult.
That's
Sun
it.
Wukong. Anything that we missed for base Sun Wukong.
Oh, there's an
just those
aspect
super last
too.
bullet points, because we're talking about the aspect.
Yeah, we're talking. Of course, we're
It'll
talking about
matter
the
for the base
aspect.
kit
Yeah.
and for the aspect too. Because there's probably gonna be some people asking, the clones do not change their scaling of their abilities. Like, this doesn't change the length of those abilities or gain any bonus effects. Yeah, from your kit. So if you have loads of ints, they'll probably still have the same exact ability ranges and ability radiuses.
Got
it.
And that'll
Cosmo?
matter a bit more once we get to the aspects.
Sweet, sounds good. Well, let
just
me
a
go ahead and turn on the aspect. It's test talent.
Oh my God, Hacker Mans.
And there we go. All right, Clumsy. Let's talk about the aspect of transformation.
Yeah. Okay. So there's some background to this, but I think we can just talk about what it is first.
Cool, I'll read it. 72 Transformations has a reduced cooldown and locks your animal form until Somersault Cloud is used. Locking in Ox form causes Master's Will to knock up, which is your 2. Tiger form provides stacking attack speed on hits of the Magic Cudgel, and then Eagle form causes your other 2 non-ultimate abilities to have reduced cooldown.
Yeah. So basically, this is aspect of transformation, but it's aspect of like locking you into one
Yes.
transformation for a while. So the idea is once you start the game, whatever first transformation you choose is all you're going to get until you use your ultimate again. So you've chosen your Ox form,
And
you're
then-
locked into Ox form, you press that ability, your entire targeter is now the Ox form. No matter where you go, you're locked in. And
Let's
once
lock
you're
in, brother.
exactly lock in. So once you're locked in, now a different ability, for the most part, is going to be amplified because you've lost the flexibility of your third ability. So when you've locked into the Ox form, your 2 will now gain the knock-up from before.
Oh,
Some people are like,
shit.
oh, you're going to bring back Sun Wukong's Master's Will knock-up? It's like, yeah, we technically are, but it
That is
requires
so
you
cool.
to lock in and get the blessing of the Ox. If you lock in as the Tiger and get the blessing of the Tiger, then,
Oh, I killed him. I have too much damage. I can't show the knockoff.
Did you spawn level 20?
Yeah, no, I spawned at level 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Spawn
what
level
it
20.
was.
Let's
I don't
see
even think it knocked up unless it doesn't.
Okay.
There we go.
I mean, it's supposed to.
So you do that.
Yeah.
You got that.
Oh,
It's a small
sheesh.
knockup.
It's a
not
really
big
tiny knockup, but-
we didn't want these things to feel super OP. To felt,
Should be
making
a
sure none of
Bacchus
these felt
knockup, bro.
mandatory is incredibly important as well. But I'm probably expecting you as like Bruiser Sun Wukonger for the first parts of the game to probably see a lot more use.
To him.
If you lock into the Tiger form,
So I have to use my
So you have
ultimate.
I don't think
use
it's
your
just better
ultimate
with
and that'll
Gong
clear.
Coat.
and
Okay,
go
now
back
you can
to
use your 3
Now I
again.
have
got
different-
you got that same things again. Yep. So now if you lock in as the Tiger form, every time you use your Magic Cudgel, you'll actually gain an attack speed buff. And this works on minions, and you get more stacks off of gods. So you get 2 stacks off of gods, and 1 stack off of minions, up to a cap. I can't remember now. I played around
No
with
way
so
you
much game
use
with
Tiger
minions.
though if it only
5
gives
or
you
10.
attack speed.
But you can get up to quite a lot, and now
And
you're
I'm
locked,
locked
into that
into
Tiger,
Tiger,
until
yeah.
you use your ulti again. The 2 does still slow. The idea is that you're gaining bonus effects on the other abilities because you're losing the flexibility of choosing your actual transformations. So you might be like, oh yeah, all I ever want to do is be an Ox form, but that one time you get ganked or you want to stun someone, you're gonna be like, wait, darn it, I'm in Ox form, I don't have that ability to. So that's the trade-off there. Then Eagle form, yeah, you're gonna be getting 25% reduced cooldowns on your 1 and your 2.
Which we can't really show
Yeah,
because
I
we have
have
cooldown
cooldown
sheets
sheets
on.
on, yeah.
But
You just gotta trust
imagine.
it.
Yeah,
they're
just
25%
imagine
less
they're there.
cooldown.
So then
But now
the
you're
bird
Eagling,
gives you
and don't have
25%
the
cooldown
damage
on your
and the
1 and
CC
2. Okay,
effects
that's
of
pretty
using
good.
your other-
Yeah, good point.
That being said, as someone
I have
in
no
chat
idea,
said,
Steven.
Eagle's pretty darn good if you want to go like a long range int poke.
That's
build,
true,
right? Like,
yeah.
Oh,
then you get
yeah.
even more CDR.
Yeah. If you're building full int, you might
Well,
want to just go
I'm super
bird
excited
and just
for people to hop in.
one people on cooldown.
Base of Sun Wukong sounds super fun. Aspect Sun Wukong is super interesting.
No,
I love
you
the idea
can't only use
around
Ox.
like You
All the Ox
choosing
does
what
is give
form
you a
wanna
small
play
knock-up on
around
your
and
two. That's
using
not
the
that
ability.
useful.
There were some
Big
other ideas that we
I mean,
played
it's
around
fine,
with.
it's
Some
good.
aspect. Final K had a really cool idea as well that we played around with internally in testing. We just got a lot more bonks of the cudgel, but
Yeah.
that didn't. The balance of that and just the frequency of that didn't end up feeling so good.
I got
And then
mentioned!
after we kind of churned off that one, Pawn had the really cool idea with the transformations, and we just locked in on that and we just made it happen.
Yeah.
And I will say,
Shout
because
outs
we did turn a
I'm
little
cool-
bit on
it's
this
cool
one,
that
as you
they
said,
tried
before
it.
we locked in on
Yes.
this idea.
My idea was that
this
you
is
had
the one-
basically no cooldown or a very small cooldown on your one, so that you can keep bonking people, and it would use little mana. It would use a little bit of mana, but if you hit an enemy god, you would get a little bit mana back. But you wouldn't be able to auto attack. You either wouldn't be able to auto attack, or you'd auto attack really slow, or something like that kind of negative. So basically, your auto attacks were your one, so you just have to keep bonking people. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Anyway,
Dark
Sorry.
Monkey King looking super
True
slick.
Zero.
His first tracker
The
is
main
really
character.
cool.
Yo,
It's
Liam, thank you
favorite
for the
form.
sub, dude.
So
Appreciate
this
the
tracker
prime.
displays the form your son Wukong has spent the most time in, and how long he's
Welcome
been
to
in
the Fonza
that
family,
form.
dude.
Shout outs to India. She had like
That's
the cool
cool.
idea, and she's like, "Is this going to work?"
Oh,
was
I
like,
said
yeah,
I have no
absolutely.
idea,
You kicked
Steven.
ass. That makes a lot of sense.
Supposed to be
great.
this
And,
year, though.
we may play around with ideas like this with other gods too.
Nice. You've got your mastery.
The
emote,
Wukong aspect,
you've
if
got your
you just
clap.
got here, like popped it, or if you're confused, basically you lock into a transformation when you use your 3. So if you use Ox, Tiger, or Bird, use it at the beginning of the game or whenever. When you use Ox, you can only use Ox until you ult again, and it makes your 2 knock up. But for the entire time period until you use your ult, you can only use Ox, and your 2 will now knock up. If you use Tiger, you can only use Tiger until you ult again, and your Tiger will give you attack speed. If you hit enemy gods with abilities, I think. And then if you lock in Bird form, you can only use Bird until you ult again, and your 1 and your 2 have 25% reduced cooldown.
It looks so
Fire.
good.
I love the
hair.
opal skin so much. I love the hair in this one
Yeah.
too, and like his head.
looking good, though.
Like that silvery color. It's great. And then his global emote is cloud surfing.
Oh
It's
my
great.
gosh! I love the way it flies in and out.
I know, right? That's sick. For my anime fans, you might get the reference again. I feel like I say that every global emote showcase.
Anime
We've
fans,
got
who's that supposed
the
to be?
wave
Goku?
emote, title the Monkey King, of
Yup,
course.
Yep.
Then
Goku's
we've got
supposed to be
God
Wukong,
Kills
right?
Tracker, your Mastery Badge,
Or is
and
it
then
based
last
on
but
that?
not least, Radiant Sun Wukong for hitting Mastery level
Clean.
10.
Yeah.
And I did check earlier, card effects not quite done yet. Always the last things to come in.
Yeah, and I will say there's some of the other stuff we're gonna be showing off later too. There's a lot of stuff that's still kind of coming in at this point. We
Somebody tell
with
Liam.
the 4th of July holiday, a lot of people have vacation. You know, we're just kind of scrambling on a few last minute things this time. So there's a couple other things that are a little bit work in progress as well.
Sweet. Well, that is all for Sun Wukong's Ascension Pass. I'm going to bring us back to Cam's. And Kilgoon, I know you have a list. Did we want to talk about content first, or did you want to talk about some of the stuff on your list first?
Let's go through.
He's got
some
a
of the stuff on my
list.
list. Okay, can you
He's making it, and he's checking
go
it twice.
to a
Yeah, I am.
let's just say start a quick play arena queue.
I don't know
Cool.
when,
It's
though,
probably an easy
but-
way to show it. And don't click anything.
Okay,
we want to
cool.
see the match lobby. It's first place. Some of these are pretty small, but
Yep.
I'm just going to call out a bunch of stuff that has changed in this.
Well,
update.
we're gonna watch the rest of the
Like
show,
I said,
I
this
think,
was a
because
smaller
I think they're
update. A
gonna
lot
go
of
over
people
the
had vacation
patch.
during this time period because of the 4th of July. But I think there was still some good stuff that we managed to get
Yep.
in.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I am joining the lobby now.
Go together.
Okay, so first thing you'll notice, don't move the mouse. Just don't hover
Sorry.
anything. Just stay. Okay, so your Achilles is not highlighted as though he is selected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Big wins.
Very minor, but it was
Huge.
always odd, and that was a relic of like controller wanting to have the first one selected. So it was kind of confusing to people. Why is the first god always
full damage
selected?
Wukong, probably.
So it is now no longer automatically like highlighted, selected on mouse and keyboard. So a very minor one, but you know, a change.
Good quality of life. Yeah.
When you click on a god now, and I don't think it matters what god you pick here. View abilities is now on control, which is the same button that you push to view abilities in game. And
nice.
you don't. And
Okay,
previously
nice.
you had to hold
See, they
F1.
say Bazinga.
Right,
Bazinga.
And that was a very unintuitive keybind for people. So
Full
hopefully
knock up
this
into 2
helps
knock up on
reinforce
aspect plus
that
Jade Scepter knock up.
Control is the button to open your thing.
Kaibo, thank you for the 6
lock
months,
in,
dude. Welcome
and
back.
We'll see the next little update.
Hi back. Appreciate you, bro.
Okay, so again, these are, like I said, these are relatively small, but I think small things add up. So,
Absolutely.
any second now.
Any second now. We're unloading
Oh,
cards.
here it is.
Okay, so there is subtle hints here. What side is order and what side is chaos?
There
now.
we go.
So,
I see the gradient.
Yeah, so there's gradient and order was higher
it was
tech.
shifted on-
And
yep.
so if you are chaos, and because we always put your team on top, chaos will be top, and it'll be that gradient behind
Very
it.
Bane Cross
So just a
Wukong, I can't wait.
little improvement there to help you know better what side you're on.
Wukong dummy thick aspect. Every step he takes without hitting anything, his cheeks get thicker and thicker. When he ults, his massive
next
cheeks
thing.
do bonus damage and stun. However, because his dummy thick cheeks keep clapping, you can always hear him in the jungle.
Respect.
Sup man been a while.
Let's do it.
Oh, and you might have to hide our camera.
Thank you, Hot Hand Water, for the 29
sorry.
months, dude. Welcome back to the Fonzo
Oh, okay.
family.
Because
Appreciate that,
yeah,
bro.
go, just let those guys kill you. Just run into them.
Oh, look at that gold thing in the bottom
Gosh,
left.
I'm getting CC chain.
Bye.
Is that already a thing in Quick Play?
It now shows how many times you've been hit by each thing that killed you
Nice.
Oh!
on the death recap. And it'll also, I think in that case, whatever killed you was not one of the top sources of damage.
Oh,
but
sure.
if it is one of the top sources of damage, there's an icon that will appear next to it that looks like a little sword. There you go.
Yep.
That glacial
There we
strike.
go.
So you died to the glacial strike
Oh,
there,
it tells you
which
what
hits
killed you and
once.
how many
Automatically
times you got hit by
deducts
each
the most
thing.
amount of
That's
damage.
good.
Why you're
That's
seeing
good
that
quality
at
of
the
life.
Yeah. So something we've been wanting to get in for the death recap for a long time. I think that's going to help players understand a lot better, like how much they were actually being hit by stuff, and like what was the thing that I actually died to. So, excuse me. Should
You don't
be,
have to buy the
like
game.
again,
It's
nice,
free to play,
another
Steven.
nice little quality of life. Other stuff. Yeah, we can put this match now.
Yep.
We have updated the sound for the hit marker effects.
Nice.
And we think it's better. We're still open to more feedback. The initial hit marker sound was something that was a little bit, we weren't like super duper happy with it. So we think that this hit marker sound should be better.
Trying to sneak, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the
Can't
raw.
really show the next couple things until after we show
Insane
some of the
comms.
content. So we'll come back to those.
I can't gank. He can hear my ass cheeks.
This is one that we can't really show off, but just so you know that it's coming. Quick Play Joust is set to be in this update.
Nice. Awesome.
So,
Sweet. Nice.
And we're probably going to be defaulting new players to be playing Quick Play Joust as a test to see if that leads to even further improved retention. Our Quick Play experiment's been going well, but the thought is maybe in Joust with fewer people in the game, less to keep track of as a new player, and also teaching you a little bit more about
Right.
MOBA mechanics. Like
Can you clip that
it
out of
might
context, please?
retain better as a long-term thing. So we're gonna test that.
They already did, Coates. They made it level 5.
What's next? I talked about this. I can't show that yet. And the one other thing that I have, again, it's a relatively minor thing, but we're changing the amount of starting gold in Assault.
Yep.
Increasing it from 3,000 to 3,100 because almost everyone was waiting in base for 100 gold to be able to finish their first tier 3.
Yep.
at the
Yeah.
start.
Did I tweet on my
so
stream?
close.
We were so close. You just get an extra
my
100
tweet
gold
not
there.
work?
So it should be just a better experience in Assault. You should buy your thing
no,
and then
it
leave.
did. Okay.
So again, a lot of little minor stuff, but I think it all adds up. There's a couple other things.
There's already huge dubs in chat. They're like, yeah,
Okay.
it's the things that a lot of people don't realize.
Oh,
and
for
it's like,
sure.
oh no, but
Yeah.
like, okay, well now it's in.
One thing so Octojinx says, I saw the new gold counter in the bottom left of the HUD. I'm guessing this is a QOL thing just for quick play. Yes, in quick play now, I believe there is a counter to your next item. So you can see like how much gold you still need before to go back for your next item.
Oh, sweet.
There's also further stuff that tells you like more obviously when you need to go back to get a new item. There's a number of UI improvements. There's also been some improvements to Dash, so it should look and function a little bit better. I don't think.
Well, they got an
done
orange
with it
Alani.
yet,
I got an
but
orange
it should be
Alani.
a little bit better.
Isaiah?
So a lot of like quick play improvements that again
Twinning.
are really important for new players. We're not gonna spend a lot of time on those today because I know that like most people watching here probably don't play a ton of quick play, but we're gonna keep working on evolving that mode because it's been successful for us so far. The other thing on Dash.
One sec,
Colin
guys.
asked me to
While they
mention
talk
this.
about quick play real quick, I gotta be right back.
So far, we feel like Dash has been a pretty well-received part of quick play, and we are considering rolling it out to other modes that are not quick play as a test. If you have strong feelings one way or the other about that, please let us know. We'd love to hear from you. But we are considering rolling it out to some other modes as a test of it going wider. So, cool. That is
everything on your list that we can talk about?
Everything on the list that we can talk about right now.
Sweet. Well, let's talk about content, and let's start with the cross-gen skin in this update first, because already on my screen, I think there's something on your list that we can talk about. It is Bit Blaster Apollo coming in as our latest. Wait, not cross-gen, classic
No.
skin. Wait,
No, it's cross-gen.
it's cross-gen.
Yeah, Bit
sorry.
Bit
I
Blaster
mixed
Apollo
those
is
up.
cross-gen.
Yeah.
Rob just
So,
subscribed for
yes,
20
so he's
months.
coming in
My
to the
Sabaversary is
update
older than my
with
second child.
some prisms as well. And immediately,
Ooh,
we've changed
cool.
the treatment for how you view prisms on the loadout
Yeah,
screen.
this is one of the things I couldn't show until right now, but yes. So as you can see, there's now kind of little cards for each of the prisms that you can click through to make it more obvious that a skin has prisms, and hopefully that's a better experience.
Oh,
for
very
people.
cool.
Yeah, sweet. So I will click through them. This is base.
And
And the prisms.
If you own this in, this
goodness.
is not, this is
Apollo
tagged wrong. It
skin?
should be a cross-gen, not a classic. That's why we were getting confused.
Yeah.
If you own this in Smite 1, you'll get it automatically in Smite 2 because it is a cross-gen skin.
Yeah. Sweet. All right. For prisms, first up, we've got Blit Blaster. These are the names
Retention
are
of players.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of
They
there's a
look
lot of
they
stuff
look
that's
so
coming
cool.
in.
Yeah.
More people total.
I do have the names for these. Some they're on my phone, and I left my phone at
Yeah.
home today. So
If I can remember, I think this is the null.exe
Also,
name.
majority of
And
people
then
play
we've
on
core.
console, so Steam
I believe
numbers.
this is
aren't gonna show
Mecha
that.
okay.
Bit Blaster Apollo.
Did they
And
actually,
this one,
thanks?
I believe is RGB Surge
Nice.
is the name for that
That's
one.
cool. Like they definitely did a little extra with the moving RGB lights on it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
And
You
then
don't see a cat, you
last
see dog.
is Overcharged.
Leo.
Nice.
Very cool.
Looking sick.
And if those aren't the names, they are now.
I know, right?
Let's retcon
I
that.
named them right here on Titan Talk.
Not bad.
Sweet. So, yep, as Kilgun said, if you own this skin in Smite
Subs
1, you'll
MBZ.
get it immediately in Smite 2. And you can also pick up any
Oh,
of
if
the
you own
prisms
this in
if
Smite
any
1,
of
you
them are,
get it immediately in
on
Smite
your
2.
team.
Yep.
I'm going to go back to cams really quick, and I'll set us up for the next segment because we've got another traveler joining the battleground.
Yep.
Nice.
And Kilgun, I believe you spoiled this one already.
I did.
On the last
yes.
show.
This is Nerd Rage Kabrakan coming in.
sweet.
So Kabrakan's
And they're
first skin,
considering giving the
in
dash to
Smite
try on
2,
other modes.
and,
Interesting. I was saying they
like,
should do an active
by
item
far
for
the most
hunters.
Popular,
Oh, yeah.
skin in Smite 1.
That is like that. Just like a small dash.
You know, it looks good.
Assistant.
It does what it says on the tin. And yeah, we're on. Oh, that's weird. It's not changing.
It's not
I just
changing.
need to set
This
that
is a
up.
prism. This isn't the base.
Yeah. So the base is what it is, and then
Oh,
you're
well,
going to
those are
get
some other modes,
There's
okay.
4 different prisms, which are
Pirate
pretty
software
cool.
skin.
There's the assistant.
Yes, the assistant.
Uh,
Neo Wave. And we decided to go the
Oh,
same name.
shit.
I believe there's a prism for a Bologna skin that's really similar. So we
in terms of the
decided to-
color scheme,
yeah.
yeah. So we're like, oh, this is also a Neo Wave family thing.
Yeah. I'm going to skip to Data Logger up next.
Oh my god.
And then last but not least, we've got Low Res.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, you know,
Minecraft?
we thought this was a fun one. We think they're all fun. I think that these are all pretty sweet, like pushing the limits of what prisms can be.
cool.
We had some fun with both the name and the design on this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
You can
So-
do any other one for a second?
Let's see. I'll go to Neo
Okay.
Wave.
I just want to see what his toes and feet are just.
It's Low Res.
Yeah, I
you
know. I love it.
Yeah, and comes with the title Geek as well.
And then I believe there's a nerd title as well. So you can be a geek or a nerd.
love it.
Yeah,
You know?
Geek versus nerd.
Let's
the argument. And then I will say there's also
Low res. Wait, did they? Was it
several of
actually?
these prisms are referencing
spelled like
different
that?
things,
Yes.
as you can tell.
Chicken
but,
jockey.
The first one was a little more subtle to me. I didn't. Get
Oh
it
yeah, it
at first.
actually is.
Somebody
Low
had to explain
res.
it to me, and I thought it was funny.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I'm gonna bring us back to cams, and I'm actually gonna show off the low res prism in game because
Okay.
I know Chuck. He posted it in our internal channels, but it's got some really cool stuff that he put in a little bit of extra work on that I want to show off. So I'm just gonna enter practice really quick.
And I will say that, like all of these travelers that have classic skins in them, the classic skin will be available for direct purchase with your legacy gems at the conclusion of the traveler. So it'll be available in 6 weeks or so.
That's so true.
Cool. So we are here. I just love the effects here on the 3.
nice.
You've got
Wait,
like
look at the little boxes.
Got
text.
the little text.
Yeah,
piece. What?
it's great. And then the ultimate is just so cool.
And I want to say Kellen did something with the
Dude,
voice
that's
pack
straight
on
up a
this one, too.
creeper. They're gonna get.
Can you do like a VGS?
They're gonna get sued.
Oh, we're in jump
Yeah.
practice, so maybe not.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
you can hear,
yep,
yeah.
There we go. Oh, that's
Little Chrono 64 treatment.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah, this is great.
Yes.
Sweet.
So pretty sweet.
All All right, so that was
What's up,
the
Caleb?
cross-gen skin and the Traveler. Kilgoon, I'm going to throw to you and let you set up the next thing that we're going to talk about content-wise.
Yeah, so the next thing that we're talking about is it's a new kind of skin
I
that
think
we're
it's funny.
introducing as part
Leave
of this
it.
update that
Leave
we're
him.
calling a Saga skin.
Ooh, okay.
And the idea of Saga skins are that they kind of are pushing the concept
diamonds when
of
he slammed?
the prism thing even
Caught.
further
Brave Illegal just
into giving a
subscribed for 12
skin
months.
Brave, thank you for the year, dude.
multiple
Welcome back to the
forms
Fonzo
within
family.
skin.
Yeah.
Appreciate that,
That
bro.
you can progress, you can level up and unlock
Straight the breaking
different
effect.
forms,
Lucky.
and then you can choose which form of the skin that you want to equip, and that is kind of
See,
t-
purchase
the
shut
idea
down
is that each
Microsoft
one
after this.
is kind of
Yeah.
like telling the story of the evolution of a character, right? So it's kind
Breakfast
of
food,
like a
Gambit,
saga,
of
right?
course.
And these are going to be, for right now, they're going to be listed in the collections section of the Wandering Market. So you'll buy it like a Wandering Market. You'll get the first skin of the Saga for free, and then you'll unlock the rest of the skins as you progress through the market. And you'll have all the time in the world to do it because it's a collection. It's not going anywhere. And I think that's
It's not just
most
that, Steven.
of
It's
what
just
I
that,
want
like,
to talk about. I will
it sounds
say,
like you're like haven't been here for a while. So this is
this-
stuff that like we've gone over like
there's
a
a
million
lot still
times.
we're doing on the setup side on this,
Yeah.
so there's still some stuff that's
Like
not
even looking at
perfect.
the screen, there's a lot of stuff that's work in progress. A lot of the names are temp and missing, like we saw with the other Apollo
Yeah,
skin.
so
let's
like
see.
please don't judge
Oh,
the
you're
screen too
saying-
harshly. We have this
talking
is still a
to me.
little bit early for us.
Yeah.
But the skins I think it's
I
a
recognize
cool
the
idea.
weapon behind
this,
Killian.
this,
Sneak
like,
peek at the new god.
it's not like a evolving in-game tier
Where?
5 skin. There's these different
The sword?
forms and versions of the skin that you can pick that are different versions of the journey.
And as you progress, you get to learn
Wukong's
more
plus
about
one.
the story, and the skin will.
If you
then
just got
have
here, guys,
different
Wukong's
options
plus
for you to
one
equip.
is the more int you build, the bigger your ass cheeks get. And if you jump on top of a character, you can stun them with your ass cheeks. But when you're walking through the jungle, your ass cheeks are so big that they clap and they can hear you. Sorry, somebody said that in chat. I stole their
It's going to be
idea.
called the Ember Lord Saga, not Ember Lord Caravan. and
Vice
it's
said
not
it. It
called
was
Ember Lord
Vice who
Skins.
said
There's
it.
a lot of like temp stuff in
Yeah.
here right now. But this is the very first iteration of this skin. And the kind of core idea is
Vulcan
that
skin.
you're like, he's kind of starting as like I don't even know how to describe it, but like a
That card art
soldier
is sick.
devoted to fire kind
Look
of
at that
thing.
card art.
And then can you go to the next one? Let's go through the skins and
Yeah.
then we'll look at the other stuff. And then
Okay, already nice.
yes, and then he becomes more.
Oh
more,
shit!
Forged from the flames,
Uh-huh,
I guess
yeah.
I would say. And then in the next form,
Oh,
you can see his axe
Yeah.
hammer.
My guy's just like
Sure,
living a
I'm
tier
looking
set
at
right
you.
now. I love this.
Yes.
Oh, it's
and,
back.
And the sick back piece. There's also enhanced turrets that come, I believe, with this evolution. And then the
Whoa.
final one. And this one looks like it might have a few
Yeah,
bugs
it's
today
still
in
working. It's missing a
presentation.
lot of textures and stuff.
But
yeah.
you know, the
I can see the
fire
vision.
actually kind of like consumes
it's
the
missing
Ember
textures,
Lord
but
and
I can
becomes
see the
part
vision.
of his character.
Yeah.
So
So
and
final
then,
form still a little bit work in progress, but it's going to get cleaned up for the update.
yeah, and then on the
How much is
the
36?
fifth page
100
there are
diamonds?
there are 4 prisms of the final
Whoa!
form. So there is
Whoa!
yeah, I think these are still a little bit
Yeah.
work in progress too because the
Can't
last
tell
one
the
was
color
a little
schemes.
broken.
I'm excited about them.
But yeah, the color schemes are pretty cool.
Whoa!
Sweet.
Yeah,
Frostfire.
And then the other thing that is interesting and new in this, so this is Vulcan's first
Those are
skin.
sick,
So
bro.
we'll
And I'm a
call that out
Vulcan
real quick.
main.
The other thing that's new in this is that we're going to be introducing recall
$30,
as
bro.
part
I've been
of
playing
this.
Val lately, Garo.
So
It's
there
$50
are,
for a knife.
Pretty cool.
It's fucking $100 for
this
a pack.
is also work in progress. There's a lot of work in progress here.
But you can have you see the effects. Like I don't. We never
It's
had that.
$25 for a gun that you rarely ever use.
Yeah, so this is a new thing that we can actually preview these
Yeah.
in
That's
game.
It's very awesome.
You equip these on a profile level, so you
Now,
equip it once,
usually
and
I
it's
would
on all
say,
the gods.
or at least
And then the
before, I
way
would be like,
the
not
recall
worth it.
works,
That
there's,
freaking
I
different
believe
color
there's
name,
actually
whatever. But this
6
skin and a
different
lot of
versions
skins they've
There's
been
the
making
base
lately,
version, there's
definitely
there's
worth
kind
it,
of like an
IMO.
ultimate version of it later.
I mean, if you have the money to spend on
page,
skins,
which
if you're
it
that
looks the same
type
right
of
now in
guy.
the game because it's not
Still
quite
a bit
hooked up
work in
right.
progress, yeah.
And then on the last page with the recolors, or with the prisms,
Oh,
there's
prism.
Different
prisms
colors,
of
yeah.
so if you want to
Very
like,
That's just how it is, though,
max,
guys. That's just how
match.
cosmetics
So
are.
I
Like,
think it's
do you see how many
pretty cool.
people
Like I
are
said,
spending
this is
millions?
a,
They're spending
it's
millions
gonna
of
be
dollars
in
on
the
CS
collection
cases
section.
right
It'll be
now.
around forever for
As
you to
we
finish it.
are speaking,
It doesn't
millions of
follow the
dollars
same
are being
rules as
spent
the
on
rest of the
CS
collection,
cases.
So that's what we're trying to be pretty clear. I think we're going to call it a Saga
At least that's worth
vault, is
actual
what we
money,
said.
though, if you get a good thing. But still, you lose more money,
It is
that's
a
for
different
sure.
thing, but it is an interesting new idea, I think, that gives you kind of like a tier 5-ish skin that you can work your way through and unlock different variants of and pick which one's your favorite. And then get a lot of extra cool cosmetics through.
No, there's a lot of people who agree with you,
The
Steven.
recall skin. There's a ward skin that I saw, a couple titles.
I think you guys are wrong, but you're not alone in
Lots of
thinking that.
awesome stuff that you can pick up with this new Saga Vault. That's really cool.
Yeah, and I'll say there somebody said, can you swap between the skins once you finished it? Yeah, it's basically like equipping a prism. You just equip which form.
Just
you
sounds
wanna
like
use,
I think people
and
are.
that'll be the one
I
that
mean,
you
I
use.
agree.
And
The
I
chat's
don't
being
know
a
if we've looked
little
at the other stuff in this yet, but there
a
is
little
some
rude
other
to you,
stuff,
but it just feels like you
so
just
there's the
like you
meatball
haven't done
combos
any like
tracker.
you watch any of my videos or done
watch
any
them in
like
hit them with backfire while they're midair.
Oh, sweet.
quote unquote
There
research
is the forged
about the stuff
fire
you're talking
title.
about, and then you're just like coming in here and just like
There is
like
the,
we've had this conversation a
Emperor
million
turret. I think
times.
that's-
Like it
yeah,
just gets old.
That's the base,
The base,
turret.
yes. And then the card effects here, they are not done yet. I already checked.
There is an announcer pack recorded for it that you get as part of this. There's the backpack turned into a ward skin.
At this point, like
Ultimate Lord title.
Ultimate Lord's
here.
pretty cool.
So yeah, lots of
at
cool
this
stuff.
point, it'd be
Yeah,
like
lots
if
of
you
cool
went to
stuff.
like
recolor effects that are prism.
you were like, oh
So this-
great, we're making Overwatch 2.
Some kind of like a.
Or oh great, oh you're making Halo 3? Oh well, I bought Halo 2. I want to keep playing Halo 2. Why are you making Halo 3?
As well, so you will be able to buy this and start playing through it.
Yeah.
We're also going to be doing an event, like an in-game event where you can basically for the first 10 games you currently it's win, and we might change it to play.
Yeah, I was
We were
talking with
about it.
India about potentially changing.
That's a cool
that quest
Vulcan skin,
to
though.
Play 10 games.
So for the first 10 games you either win or play, TBD, you'll get an extra 100 Wandering Market coins as well. So
okay.
we're we want to make sure that everybody has enough coins to be able to make good progress on stuff. So a little extra bonus. No matter what market you're working on or what traveler you're working on, you'll get some extra coins. This patch.
Sounds good, Mr. Mungus.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Was there anything else on your list now that we've gone?
So the tier
through
5,
kind
or
of
do we have to
everything
unlock all the
on content
forms, then we
side?
get it? How does this work? I'm confused. You unlock the premium page, and then you can get the extra forms with the coins that you get for free.
The final form, the first recall effects. We talked about all that. Only other thing that I have to talk
So
about.
it's sort of like
if
sort of like
you
Valorant skins.
Go to the home screen.
You can get extra
it's-
animations and
this-
extra effects on guns and stuff.
Kinda
You
what
buy the
about,
base and then you use the
general concept of it.
other points,
We are working
microcurrency.
on
Except I think you have to
continuing
pay for those, right?
Can you switch it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I haven't spent $1
so-
on Smite 2 yet, and I have a bunch of skins for farming gems and long
It's
game
hot
days.
down there.
I did have a bunch of legacy gems though. Yeah, you can get a ton of stuff for free
we
in
did
Smite
do
2.
a special background
Or
for the home
from-
screen
from having your gems.
tied to the Ember Lord Saga.
Right.
So
Sheesh.
we thought that was pretty cool. So you'll have a different background.
They
for the
gotta
home
be
screen in this
sweating.
patch. And the other thing is we've also started to do.
I got
a
called you
little
Black
bit
Ops
more
1. Why are they
cleanup
making
to
Black
the
Ops
screen.
7?
Yeah.
You'll see like the shape of the quick play button.
We've got
right
What the
rounded,
hell?
rounded edges. Yeah.
So this is like just a little bit, and
Dude, I just
mainly the
spent
reason why I'm showing off
$80
talking
on
about
Black
it is
Ops
that, like,
Freaking 6.
we
You're telling me they're
hear
making Black Ops 7 next year and I got to spend another $80 on it?
Parts on the screen, and we haven't
Yeah.
done a pass rating altogether. We're starting on that. We'll probably clean it up a little bit more in the next update, and then maybe a little, like it's not going to be all at once because it's a lot of different widgets that we have to touch separately. It's not like we're just cleaning up one page. It's a lot of different parts, if that makes sense. But we are going to be doing a pass on the home screen to make it just like look and feel a little bit better as part of this.
The skin that they're showing off right
It
now
does.
is brand
yeah,
new.
we're making progress. You know, every day getting a little
Steven,
bit better at what we do.
You got to
So,
remember, this is still beta.
yeah,
They're
so
porting over all the
that's
skins that from
everything
Smite
I
1.
have on my list.
They're going to make new
yeah, I think
stuff.
that,
They've already made a bunch of new stuff. There's new characters, new skins. They're
it's a pretty
sick.
cool batch.
Every
We
new
got-
character's
we
been
got
sick.
Some
Every new
Wukong,
skin has
who's
been
got
sick.
some spicy plus
Yeah.
ones.
And a really cool aspect. Yeah.
And an aspect.
So this stuff takes
and his
time,
Ascension
especially with how
pass.
small a dev team is now.
We've got Nerd Rage Cabrakan.
And to act fact they aren't,
Traveler
like-
with his prisms. We've got
They have appeased the community so much when it comes
Apollo
to
with
like
prisms.
giving free
We've got
stuff
the
out,
Ember Lord
skins.
Saga,
Hail
gems.
Saga
subscribed
skin
for
with kind of these
33
multiple
months.
forms that you can
More than
level up
any
and
other
pick which ones
company
you
would
want,
have,
which I
bro.
think is really cool, which also introduces recall effects for the first time.
Probably because they
We've
know
got the
they
event
they had to,
win,
but regardless.
you can earn
Wandering
market
Market
coins just by
Yep.
playing. We updated.
Ray,
the
thank you for the
loading screen
33
to better
months,
show
dude. Welcome back
orders
to the Fonzo
chaos.
family. I appreciate
we changed
that.
how you view your abilities in the lobby. We aren't
Thank
highlighting
you,
the first
dude.
god in the lobby from mouse keyboard anymore. We've improved the death recap, showing you how many times you hit.
Black
by
Ops hasn't laid off
ability
70% of
and
the
what
devs.
blow was. We changed
Maps.
the UI for selecting between.
Have you been
prisms.
keeping up with the
we,
game dev
done phase
industry
one
at all
thing the
lately?
home screen, just
Literally
small
every
things, but
company
changed the
has been like
sound,
Microsoft just laid
quick
off
play joust
9,000 of their
with a lot of
employees in their
improvements
game
to quick
studios.
play. We changed the starting gold for assault, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
But
Although that might have been sarcasm.
once again,
Wait for it.
it's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks, and we had 4th of July during this patch
Yeah.
cycle. So
And not to mention, like, we've still got all the balance.
Yeah, I was going to say, we haven't
didn't
even talked about balance.
today.
Yeah.
We're going to
So
talk
why
about
actually,
balance
because
on
I got
Friday.
kept as a kid and didn't like
Yeah,
the new
I will
zombie
not
things.
be
I'm
here.
not
You guys can talk
stupid
about
and
balance,
back and
and
it's
you'll have a
big
great time.
zombies.
So,
I still haven't played Black Ops
so
3
a lot
zombies.
of really fun stuff in this update.
I stopped at Black Ops 2.
For a shorter update for us because of the 4th of July holiday. and
Basically,
also,
Jungle Jimmy. No timeline
I
on
think
that big
the
worm,
beginning
sadly.
of this patch cycle, a lot of our time was spent on kind of cleaning up the stuff that was going out there. We shipped a lot of hot fixes this cycle that were kind of bigger hot
In
fixes.
my
so
message, what'd you say?
I still think that a lot of good stuff in this update.
Minecraft Creepers, the playable
and,
character in Black Ops 7,
we have a lot of stuff that's like in
2035 with
flight
Beavis
for the
about it,
next
kicking
update,
Peter
which
Griffin in the
I'm
nuts
very
as a finisher
excited
after holding him
about.
hostage,
And
giving
then the
back
plan
shots while
is
spring
to
chicken
flash
jockey in his
test
ear.
today.
Of course,
today?
bro. And
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
ready to spend
shortly
another
after
80
the show. I just
bucks
need to
on it.
double check with Kabir.
Yeah, I think basically when the show is over,
Yeah.
the flash test should be out.
Nice.
So yeah, make sure
Oh,
you got
flash
your
test.
Smite 2 PTS clients updated on Steam, and be on the lookout for an announcement on social media and
I-
Discord.
I don't think
for
that's
you to be able
unpopular,
to hop
Liam.
in. Try out OB14,
I want that too.
Sun Wukong, and all the other cool content that we covered today. Should be really, really awesome. But we've got about 15 minutes left, so
I've never
you
been
want to
into
take a few questions
the
before we
quest
call
as
it?
much.
I'm just
but-
laughing at the different comments.
Oh no!
Someone just like the three links saying all three of us could have cosplayed a different Beach Babe Afro skin for the advertisement. Missed opportunity.
Oh my
very
gosh!
smart.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Sweet. Someone asking about the next round of announcer packs. I'm not sure if we have.
they're
any
probably, I guess
announcer
they're going to
packs
talk about it
in
maybe
this
on
update,
Friday or
but I will
something.
double
Or
check with Kellen.
they already
And if
talked
there
about
are,
a lot, I guess.
We'll
So.
make sure to list them in the update notes.
Should I ask something?
You want a skull icon on the death recap instead of a sword. I get that. I think the sword is clear and communicates what it's trying to do, and I think it looks good. So I'm probably gonna stick with that for a little while. If we get strong feedback, otherwise maybe we'll change it.
So do we keep stacks after searching for them with the Sun Wukong aspect? Are you talking about the blessing of the tigers magic cudgel stacks? I may have misunderstood that one because those probably persist, but they only persist for a very short duration. It's not like they're long duration stacks.
How long does PTS run? I'm at work at the moment. PTS will turn on shortly after the show, and we normally run it until 10 a.m. the next day. But the caveat is the
Auto
conquest
mod?
queue is
Mods have
open
removed
for
your
the first
message.
couple
Who the
hours
hell
of
removed my
PTS,
message?
But then after that,
And
we
why
turn
am I
the
not a
queue off
mod
and
in this
custom
chat?
games are available for people that want to hop in.
Yep. And we do have quite a bit of balance to talk
Which
about.
one
on
of
Friday, I
these
believe.
bozos
there's
removed my
some,
message?
There's some good balance coming up, and I know there's some people talking about. I think we may have alluded.
I don't know
to
if
more
Clumsy
coming up,
read
I
it,
know next patch
unless
is-
it doesn't-
Pun has been cooking.
Yes.
And it's gonna be quite the journey.
Yes.
So it's exciting. Can Wukong minions crit? They don't inherit any of Sun Wukong's items.
I don't know
They
if-
inherit
I don't know
his
if he
power
said it.
and his protections and his health.
Wait, Auto mod
but
removed it,
they're
or
not
did?
gonna inherit,
Oh, I think
like,
Auto
Odibo
mod
stats
removed it.
or Odibo or anything like that. They're not gonna. So no. The short answer is no. They can't crit because they don't have crit items themselves.
Utter. This is
Inherit them.
the issue. This
Any
is utter woke
news on
nonsense.
Vulcan mods not showing up on console. This is fixed internally. I don't know if the fix. I guess it hasn't rolled out to
That's funny.
console yet. But
I
it
bet
will
the
certainly
the
be
flash
fixed in
test
the
probably
next
going to go a
update
bit
if it
too,
isn't
so we
something
might
that
as well
people
watch the rest of this and wait for the flash test.
Can you re-explain?
A
Wukong's
mod
short
removed it.
damage? Well, okay. The idea is that
Yeah,
the base
okay, so I
damage
was
is
right.
entirely the same, and the strength scaling.
Why am I a mod
specifically,
after showing why you
that
shouldn't?
Goes so if you have your full.
That's the only
ability
time I've ever
from
said
0
something like
to
that
100%
ever, bro, in my life.
It's length
For sure.
from 0% to 50% of the length of the ability. Your strength scaling will scale from 100% of the strength scaling to 50% of the strength scaling. So I'm just gonna I can't remember. I think it goes like 60%. It'll be from 60% to 30%.
Well, if Wukong's cudgel grows in size with
60% to 60%, but once you go past that, then it'll start scaling.
His
to half that
cudgel,
amount. So then you go from 60% to 60%.
the length
scaling
of it
down
grows
linearly to 30%, and it's the inverse of that for intelligence. So if you're at the max range, you're going to be going from the I can't remember
75%.
75%. You're going to be keeping that amount all the way to 50% of the range, and then that'll start scaling from 75 to half of that from the closer you.
Basically,
you
yes.
that'll work exactly the same for his 1 and his 2.
How do you think a tier 5 would surpass a Saga? So I
Middle
think
guy looks like a washed-up old BM Brandon.
The Saga skins are basically like you can pick between different forms outside of.
First of all, Jay Cully,
and
he is much more handsome than BM Brandon.
Just by buying.
So saying washed
up,
up,
you have to like level up the skin. The tier 5 skins traditionally are you buy the skin, the whole package kind of comes together as part of that. And also, like, the transformations happen in-game, and they're usually tied to some specific gameplay effect. Usually, and I would say there usually also
one dropped
like
his pants to reveal the real
differences between the forms.
And then you get 2 more decoys. You got 3 of those bad boys
right now, at least. So I think that like
me when I get
skins are very cool.
collapsed on by like 2 Wukong decoys and a Wukong, and his cudgel is getting longer and scaling with int.
As a tier 5 because those are even more work and for us to create, and I think just offer a different.
Oh no, Wukong.
Any news on PS5 crashes? I'll say we are looking into crashes. I found a crash this morning.
Oh, nice.
So I was investigating.
Mods.
I didn't tell exactly how to do it because I was
investigating
some reports. People said that every time they pick Artemis on Xbox, they crash. And it is actually not every time you pick Artemis. There's a specific condition which has to occur before that in order for that to cause it. But we know at least about that crash, and we're looking at some PS5 stuff as well.
Someone said, does Wukong's clones proc god abilities, stuff like Achilles Dash and Baron's Heal? So all god clones as a whole, so this should include Morgan's, Danza's, and Sun Wukong, should all function the same way in terms of what
the intelligent guys are packing. Just saying,
that
ladies,
being said,
true.
I have a list that does keep growing.
Dude, if only in real life your cudgel
clones in ways that we would
scaled with intelligence.
You would not expect. We have fixed some over
I wouldn't
time,
have
and
a
we will
millimeter
continue to fix
Peter.
them. Like I think Medusa's ultimate might still turn clones into statues, but they probably shouldn't. Like that list is there, but we are like I don't know if we always put it on the patch list. We are constantly like going back to the list and making sure that we clean them up. But the reason why I mentioned that is because Sun Wukong clones won't work any differently than like Danza clones do. So if they work on Danza clones, they would on Sun Wukong clones. But you can expect that if it's an
Let me ask a real question.
it will probably be cleaned up. That being said, there are some abilities that we think are interesting to work on clones, but that's a separate aside.
I got a note on this. The button on Xbox, access your friends list on the home screen, hasn't been working. So we'll definitely take a look at that. Thank you for the report there.
I did not know that Sun Wukong clones copy your laughs and taunts. I will go check that out in Smite 1. If that was a thing in Smite 2, that tech is not currently there, and I will make a note so we can add it over time. But if that's true, that won't be there for this patch at least.
Yeah. Are you guys finally going to let us place a ward for teleport since the VGS command was left in the game? So basically, we didn't want to cut out.
I think they
that
talked
VGS
about it a
command
bunch, Barbies. They're just more
with the
gods.
thing that we might eventually add that back, and
a lot of them are more
work to go back
popular.
and hook those up in the future. Yeah. Currently,
also 2 of the new goddesses are
a
specific
teleport.
We have Bari, Hecate.
It could happen at some point, but just from a gameplay perspective,
there's Aladdin, Bari, Hecate,
to navigate
and
around
Mordred.
the base that you didn't have before. We didn't think it was necessarily healthy that like you had to basically buy teleport as a solo laner to successfully be a solo laner in Smite 1. Teleporting to wards is an interesting functionality that like we don't exactly replicate right now. But I think that like that's the main part that we don't have right now, and in order to be able to support that, we need to build a new UI widget to allow people to select what ward they want to teleport to, which isn't like the biggest arc of work in the world, but it is a new widget that needs to work with both controller and on mouse and keyboard, and it needs to work very quickly because you don't want to like picking where you're teleporting is a pretty quick thing. So
yeah, but I mean,
it would be
especially
an
with
arc of
where
work
they
for
are
something
in
we think is
their
not the most
like where the company is,
valuable
they're
thing that we could be doing
they're having
right
to
now.
do
so
port
right now,
gods
the
over
voice
based
lines
on
are there
how
in
easy
game.
they are to make
At
and
some point in the future,
how
maybe
popular
we'll
they
add
are,
the ability to
and
teleport towards,
they'll
but it's not our
desire
current,
for them.
Like, it's not coming anytime soon for sure. Will prisms ever be available after the Travelers?
They also
We talked
just
about
added
this before, but
Scylla,
just
yeah.
real quick.
What's up, Jackson?
Right now, we're still deciding if we want to either bring expired Travelers back in the future and
Sick,
let you,
Defy.
like, buy the Traveler and get the prisms that way, or if we want to
Yeah, but
make
like
them available
like
for direct purchase.
two of those characters, like Janice,
we
is he
can't
really
do
a
both.
man?
If
Like
we do
he's
both,
kind of
then it'll
the way
kind
he's
of,
designed
screw
in
up the system.
Smite
So
is pretty
we just still need to decide what the path forward is there.
androgynous in my opinion. Ganesha is a man, I guess, but he's really just like he's an animal. He's an elephant.
I think someone mentioned
They're more like
a question
animal
on how do we
humanoid type
choose
characters.
which icons for the aspects. To be completely honest with you, there we have like I
remember Elegant talked about this. She knows
one day
like
we may or
the
may
breakdown
add
of
more,
this, but
even
I'm
the
pretty
current
sure it's
ones
like
are reutilizing icons from like
and
elsewhere
gods
in
are
the
just
game. That changing what
a lot of
or
them
adding
are
more to that
more
isn't on
popular
the
and more
current list of
famous
priorities.
anyway.
And so the idea is try and use ones that haven't been used like a tons of times and have any sort of sense at all with what the aspect is.
Why was the Assault Gold changed?
I remember someone asked about this in Tidalk before, and they said that early on they ported gods and goddesses evenly. Since there are more gods than goddesses, we're seeing a disparity now. Yeah.
In Assault games, is people say in chat,
They have genders, yeah, but
waiting
like,
for 50 gold,
they're not
or
like
waiting for 100 gold, and almost every build
I don't
that
know.
you want to do to start out with. Is
like when I
a
play
starter
me
plus an
personally, when I
item,
play like
tier
Achilles,
3
it's like,
item
oh
that is
yeah,
50
I'm
to
playing like
100
a god,
gold
like a
more
man, a god.
than
But I'm playing Ganesha,
starter.
I'm not like.
And because of the teleporters,
In my opinion, it's not the
it
same.
you didn't lose anything by waiting in base for the extra 50 to 100
But like
gold.
when I play
It was
Chang'e,
just
yeah, I
people
agree.
that
I'm playing a goddess.
Didn't wait.
When I play Janice,
we're at
I'm
a
not like.
disadvantage because they didn't have the completed tier 3.
I don't know.
And
That's
it
just
was
me,
just
though.
kind of like a weird meta where the better thing to do was to not go have a dance party. And having a dance
You
party,
can't miss the jump party,
that's
you know?
Like an anthropomorphic
it's
elephant.
part
yeah.
of the fun of Assault. So
Achilles isn't a
this,
god, nerd.
this.
Ganesha definitely been dropping his nuts on the battleground with his aspect. True.
Possibly, but there, like numerically, there were just a ton of builds that you were 50 to 100 gold away from finishing your first tier 3. If this doesn't address the problem, we'll take a look at it. But
Bases heal
we really
faster?
feel like almost every item that you want to build as your first
Think?
tier 3 plus a starter equals 3,100 gold. So
Ganesha's actually do though. His
when
lore is
can
he
we
gets
direct
cut
by
off by his
announcer
elephant.
packs?
Yeah, I'm talking about
It's
like
on
when
our
I'm
list
playing
to
in
get
game
added.
with them. I'm not talking about the lore.
Don't have an ETA on that, but I know
Like
that
I'm sure
something-
Janice's
not just
lore is
announcer
not
packs, but
like Janice
also
feels like a
cosmetic
robot.
content. We want to have
in
the
Smite.
ability for people to go in and buy stuff directly.
But
We
almost.
just don't have the tech yet, but it is.
But
on
I'm sure
our
he's just a
list.
man in lore.
One thing that I saw
know.
here,
It's all
that
made up
I
anyway.
saw a couple of people confused by regarding the New Oz aspect because that's live now, is that during the flash test of New Oz aspect specifically, the balance of that ability was changed before it went live. Now I'm not saying that the current live version doesn't need any nerfs, but I know that there were a lot of people who on like day one of New Oz aspect going live were like, oh yeah, I saw all the videos. This is going to be bonkers.
Yeah, he
and
is.
not
Everyone
realize that
is,
there was
Elijah.
actually a pretty intense balance change on
But
the
apparently
ultimate. The critical
Sylvanas
strike
is
multiplier on the ultimate is
maybe
much
gonna
highly,
be
is much reduced
relatively
than what
soon.
it was in the flash test. So just keep that in mind. If you saw like some content from previous
Soon TM.
Prior to the new aspect going live, it's not the same. It did get hit with quite a few significant nerfs. Does it need more? Possibly.
I recommend you try some other gods out, Barbie, because there's like so many examples of characters that I didn't like in Smite 1 that much that I really like in Smite 2. So Ganesha is a perfect example. Speaking of the elephant,
What was that?
I fucking
No, someone
hated
said
that
love this
character in
girl. I
Smite
was like,
1,
oh,
and
no.
I'm really
I
getting
was
so
like,
much
oh, yeah,
meme
no,
from his
Asking
aspect in
for
Smite
the
2.
traditional Alani check. I'm drinking Orange Kiss today.
Cherry Twist.
Clumsy's got tea.
Do not disturb game rep.
What are you talking about, Planet?
That's good. I like it. Technically, you're like a gamer.
I know,
Right?
it's
Yeah.
like ironic there. I was like, this makes even more sense.
Okay.
Let's see.
Had to
Can
ban
we
that
get
guy.
an update on showing aspects of team members
So weird.
in the lobby?
This is on the to-do list. It's not going to be that long, but it's just not the top priority for the UI team at the moment. But,
Did
it
Grok
is
type
something
that
we
for
want.
him?
Yeah, and I know something on Clumsy's to-do list that he's been wanting to get done eventually is kind of broadcast
Slayer alt. That's crazy,
outside
Ken.
a game.
Right, yeah.
Just because I know that comes up a lot.
Yeah, it does.
In conjunction with showing aspects.
His
in
name
the
is
lobby.
very similar to somebody else. So I thought it was.
I mean, the obvious answer.
But those were his
to
first
the question,
two. Those were
will
his
we get
first two
PvE
messages.
adventures
So.
ever again? Is we're not thinking about that right now.
Yeah.
As someone who did get the chance to work on them and really loved the PvE adventures back in the day, they were cool endeavors. And
You
one
can have
day
your
that would be
way
awesome to
with
do again,
people that are
but first
somewhat
I've gotta,
reasonable,
like,
Jiggy,
convince
but
Kilgoon to get me to Smite Cart, and then we'll
yeah.
talk about PvE adventures after that.
Priorities.
Entertaining that type
Card
of
adventure.
discourse is
Yep.
just not worth it.
You think there's gonna be a Titan talk that I'm on that I'm not gonna mention Smite Cart? That's
No, it's not gonna happen. It's a requirement.
It's crazy that we got this deep.
Yeah,
into
exactly.
it.
As if anything-
Well, just make sure.
As if that type of person would even
I see somebody asking, can we get old tier 5
Like-
skins as sagas?
just not respond with even
I'm
more
gonna say
stuff
never
after
say
you say
never, but
something.
it's probably
would just get
not
worse.
going to happen anytime soon, at least, because it is, it's the work of doing one skin. It's now 4 skins, right? It's
4
a
skins?
lot more work. That's not me saying it's not going to happen, but it's like
What,
we could make
Kilgoon?
one group of people happy with the tier 5, or we could make 4 groups of people happy.
Snip,
with
snip?
4 gods, and it's like that's the trade-off that you're making. I would say.
Oh, I
it's,
see what he's trying to say.
it's
He's
something that
hinting
we
at the
need to- I
next
think another thing
god.
we talked about at some point is like
The size of the
potentially
next
we could
god's
do
foreskin grows
a
with
form of
intelligence.
Tier 5 as a classic skin, so we could do. This isn't 100%, but just for spitballing purposes, you could do the final form of Archon Thanatos as a classic skin, right? I think that we're not completely opposed to that. as an idea.
Kilgoon?
But it
Goon?
just
It
wouldn't
all
have
makes
to level
sense
up
now.
things. I think
Sheesh, Detective
needing to do every
Cosmo.
form when realistically, if you gave people the ability to pick every form for most of our tier 5s, they're just going to pick the final form.
Yep.
There's obviously some exceptions, like there's the chalk one that's 3 very distinct skins.
Kukulkan. Yeah.
Kukulkan, yeah.
Jeez,
Like
speaking
but
of Genghis
for
Khan.
the evolving ones, which I think are the ones we get the most requests for.
Speaking of Genghis
probably
Khan,
just do the
and
final form.
when you
and
mentioned
have it.
Hitler,
I think with this one we tried.
no
to make,
spoils though, obviously.
the Vulcan one we tried to make
But
all of the forms.
has anybody read Doom
interesting in their
Messiah?
own ways.
Dude, I
think
was
that,
so
there were
taken
some people
aback
in
when
chat who were like, "Dude, the first
just-
form of this is
it just
actually
got
sick, right?"
mentioned in
I
the
think
middle
we're
of the
calling
book.
the first form First Flame.
Yeah.
Each form has its own
No
name. by the
spoils, though.
way.
Nobody say anything.
I don't remember the names right now. I should have written them down.
For other people in chat.
So
I was like, what the heck?
The first form
I was
is very
like,
different.
what?
The middle 2 forms I think are like a little bit similar. You're probably going to equip the third one if you have it over the second one because they're close.
Like, it made sense.
And the fourth
I was
one's very
like,
different, right? But I think that like any of those 3 could appeal to you at different times if you have them, right? And I don't think that like you're just going to get to the final form and only use the final form, whereas like the Archon Thanatos, I think you're pretty.
That
much
is a
using the
crazy
final
thing to
form,
say,
so.
Dubba.
Sweet. You came late. I said Vulcan skin, dude. The Emerald Lord Saga, right? Yeah, it's sick. It's this new. It's a Saga skin. It's got 4 different forms.
My
within the
coworker is
skin.
refusing to play Smite
The
until Yorm is in the
upgrade
game.
on like a wandering market.
Have you
and then there's
considered,
4
like,
prisms of the final form? So
Lighting your
it's
entire
pretty
work,
cool.
Skins with prisms is very cool.
building on fire.
And then everyone's tossing the term around Baba Yaga Saga. So
The Saga
man.
Yaga.
Baba Saga Yaga. Yeah, exactly right. It writes itself.
Yeah.
Like, eventually.
Baba Yaga Saga killing the Naga.
Oh,
We're fighting around too much. We're at 201. We're
Oh,
having so
that's
much
right.
fun. So it's time for
One more question.
And we'll get ready for the flash test.
It should be my question. It should be my question.
Yeah.
If you don't want
I
to
think
make
that 15,000
Wukong's
XP
ass cheeks
lot for 200
grow
market
with
So this is
And
an angle
how
into a question that
about
is good for me to talk about. So currently, every time a
Afro
new
Booba
collection releases, which doesn't include this one, but includes like the every 8 week, 1,300 gem or 1,300 diamond.
Bro, imagine
collections.
Imagine you build a full int build in this
kind of
system.
reset, and you get a certain number of levels. I want to say it's 50. It
What's up,
might be
Marshall?
80 of fast wandering market coin levels.
I don't want them to ban me, bro.
And then after that, it slows down. The reason why we
Honestly,
initially
if I was a
structured it
mod, I
like
would
this
type
was
it.
because
I should
we
be a
wanted to
mod
make
in
sure that
Smite
you were
game
earning
chat.
enough coins to be able to complete the new thing. But
I'm
not
gonna figure
just,
out
like,
who
banking up a
denied my
ton with
question
nothing
now.
to spend them on.
I'm gonna get to the bottom
Since
of
we
this.
put this in place,
Still too
we've
much
obviously
sunlight for that
started
sort of
doing
comment.
More and more things in the wandering market. So we're definitely looking at those numbers. The guy who
You know what they
is,
say.
like, the keeper of the numbers for that is on like a family
Thou
like,
shall goon at any time
like
of
a family
day.
reunion.
family reunion kind of thing right now, and he's gonna be back later this week or early next week. I don't know which.
You should
and
be
once
using
he's back,
Science Linux,
we're
it's
gonna
good.
really look at the numbers and make sure that we are giving out enough coins and that people aren't like super coin starved because
Does Wukong get his Star Wars skin back? It's a good question.
we don't want you to feel
Wonder
like
if they
you
would
don't
get
have
in
enough
trouble.
coins to do stuff. We do want you to feel like I don't just have so many coins that I can instantly do everything, because then it
Peach
stops
Baby
being
Yorm.
interesting. Like, it's more fun if like I'm playing and I'm constantly unlocking stuff and not just
Wukong's
like
whole
I
Yorm.
buy the thing and then I just
Oh
have
my
it.
God, Yorm size
So
increases
we're trying to
with
get that balance properly. I think it
the
was
amount
balanced
of,
pretty well. I think with the number of travelers and
health that you build.
the Saga,
Oh my God.
Saga Vault that we're doing now.
You'll be in this. You'll be in the
Maybe
clouds.
Maybe we could be a little more generous. Last thing
You'll be
I'll
up
say
in
on
the
that, though,
clouds
is
as
just,
Yorm.
we are now. We did change.
Wait, low key, I'm kind of looking
how we
forward to
sell
Yorm
wandering
because
Legend
they've been
points.
cooking with
So if you
aspects and
do
plus
find yourself
ones.
wanting to buy
They might
Wandering
make him
Legend
actually
coins,
fun.
It's you can get them for.
They made
legacy
Ganesha
gems
fun
only now.
somehow.
Previously, you had to pay diamonds, and also the rate has gone down. So it's
Low key, what if they make
cheaper,
Yorm
and you can
fun?
pay legacy gems only? So if you have a bunch of legacy gems, that
And you
you're
go,
saving on,
oh my! What if
you
your
can get
size
points
decreases with
pretty
another?
expensively,
So you
or,
grow in
if you-
size with
if you
health,
want to
but you decrease
put
in
your
size
gems
with
away. But we
damage
also do
build.
wanna
So
take
you
a
can
look
become
at
like a
making
normal
sure
sized
we're
worm,
giving
but
out
you're
for
like
it.
spitting out crazy damage.
I've got a good one. Kilgoon, thoughts on, or have we even thought about it, potentially having different audio for hit marker sound effects for critical hits versus regular hits?
So I was just laughing because I was just I interpreted that differently of just like you could like have different sounds like the grunt birthday party effect. So like, can you actually have like customizable ones? But that's a completely different question.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's room to expand the system. Right now we're just trying to get a good bass sound in, but we can go back and add crit sounds. We could have. We've been talking about specific sounds.
That's an
for
amazing
kill.
idea.
So we have the kill marker, and it doesn't have a sound attached to it right now because there's a sound effect on the like the accolade that comes up on your screen. So
Say that's
we're
good
like,
for years. I mean, like they wouldn't get
do we
trouble
want to
for
double
it.
up on sounds? It's definitely things
Yeah,
that we're
maybe.
thinking about on that front. But yeah, I think there's room for
They might be
more,
less reluctant to add a new thing that's
dopamine-inducing
slightly
sound
sketchy
effects when
than
you
they
do
would
good
be to
things.
just leave it in if they never got a message about it or
All right,
something. You know what I
Clumsy,
mean?
you're last up. Got to pick a good one.
Hold on.
It's tough because I see this funny one that says Yorm size grows with health.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's like that's amusing. I don't think we would do that one. Funnily enough, so I'm not saying we're gonna do this either, but I always thought the idea of like a character growing in size or even decreasing would probably be more fitting almost for like Cthulhu, because I think that just like there's just more around. Like Yorm getting smaller, he's already almost like too skinny and tube like in a way for him to be satisfying when he's actually like,
Yeah, he needs to be
shrinking in
girthier,
size,
right?
but, maybe there's a different Leviathan. And I think we did talk about how balance
You're
is going
late,
to be
Cheeky.
on Friday, and I know there's talks about
Damn.
a Scylla aspect.
the idea
We
is
probably
there.
Expect Scylla aspect to be getting a little bit more love then.
There you go. That's your small little.
It would be kind of
balance
weird for
order.
Yorm.
Friday
He could
show.
just get
That's,
shorter, I
popcorn.
guess.
Yep.
He could just get
I think
shorter.
that's gonna call it for our show, Clumsy Kilgoon. Thanks so much for joining me on the show for covering.
Oh, it was a
Open
pretty
Beta
big talk,
14.
Cheeky.
Chat, thanks so
Some
much
cool
for
stuff
hanging out with
showed
us and
today.
checking out everything new headed to the Battleground.
Hopefully,
we've got a
King.
really
I
fun
hope they don't.
update that
I
is
hope they
headed
just
to
add
you all
something
fairly
new to it.
soon.
To make
Patch
it
day is
more
next
different, to
Tuesday,
differentiate
not
it.
next Monday.
Nope.
I still got to get used to that
that's right.
schedule.
Dude,
shit.
somebody.
But
it was
for
Merksta.
test,
Merksta was in my
later
YouTube
today,
chat
so
just
keep
now.
an eye
Merksta,
out
are you
on
still here?
social
He had a
media
great
and
idea for the
Discord
Nuwa aspect.
for
You
news
should be
on
able to
that. If you wanna hop
click
in
your
and
Nuwa
chat
one
some
and
Wukong
stop
a
it
little
from
bit
moving.
early. We'll be back
So you
on
can sit
Friday
in it if
for
you
our
want.
balance coverage for Open Beta 14. But until then, hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Peace.
Yeah. Peace.
W Titan Talk. Let's go. Some good stuff in that Titan Talk, bro. Especially Wukong. You're supposed to be putting up a flash test soon, so. Dude, I'm getting flashbanged by my desktop screensaver thing. Is it called a screensaver nowadays? There's like one other thing he said. Let me go see. I'll just go find it because it was a good idea. Surely we get this flash test up soon. Public test update. Oh, are we back? So cool with your hat on indoors. Thanks. It's up? Sheesh. Already? Alright, I'm installing it. Guys, install the PTS so you can try Wukong. Well, you can get in my game so I can try Wukong. So Murxa says, yeah, this aspect definitely needs to do more. The AA buffs on the ult are powerful, but you are telegraphing to everyone in the game that you're about to use it, so it kind of doesn't work. I think you should get the attack speed in the cloud instead, be able to refire the cloud to stop it from moving rather than the weird way it works now, and maybe switch some scaling a little more. I think only the 3 explosion and ult get AA scaling.
817 Christian just subscribed for 5 months. Ready to watch Wukong.
Oh, nice, Jiggy. Hell yeah. Yo, Christian, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Welcome back to the Alfonso family. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, dude. 11:15 p.m. Sheesh, that might be a little late. I did play Val for 10.5 hours yesterday, though. And then I also had dreams about Val. Just saying. What the hell is this? What the hell is this music? Am I Europe? What is 50? Yo, where do you live? I'm personally from North America East area. I have some friends from Europe. Nah, bro. I'm from 50. Who out here is from 50? Why, headshot? Saw 28 years later last night and had dreams about that. Happens. You're like 50 years old, dinosaur? I'm more like 50 inches deep in your mouth. I think I'm east.
Welcome to Smite 2, me, Egyptian Weaver of Fate.
Holy cow, this looks
unique abilities in the battleground of the gods. Will your bow carry you to victory in the arena? First, you'll need to leave your base to join the action.
Let me out!
Your time is now, Neith. Head to the middle of the arena and take down some enemy minions to help shoot the enemy minions. Use your mouse to aim.
Shoot the enemy
and press
minions.
The left mouse button to fire.
Am I doing it?
The blue line shows your arrow's range.
Yo, this is low-key kind of clean, though.
Spirit arrow. Press 1 to bring up the targeter and aim your shot. With the targeter visible, click the left mouse button.
Oh my god, I got 2 levels off that!
Brings you gold and experience. Get enough experience and you'll level up.
Why is it making me do this? I've played on the PTS plenty of times. I have like 150 hours. Where's my restricted camera pitch? No way! It won't let me turn off. It won't let me turn it off! Is the music really loud? Sorry. Dude, I can't.
If you want to read what your other godly abilities do, just press.
Honestly, that was pretty clean. If you're like a new player. Sheesh! This is hot! Can I turn this off now? Okay, I can turn it off. Thank the Lord, have mercy on my soul. The restricted camera pitch is literally like playing with your eyes closed while getting beat with a hammer across your head. What is this music? Is this new? Is it really that loud, guys? Here, I can try and help. Is that better? Is that better, guys? Sorry. I was trolling you. This screen is so nice, by the way. Can somebody answer me? Does this music always play if you have it on?
Select your god.
Or did they just add this? My game looks darker as well. Keep turning up, wasn't there yet? Much better? Okay, cool. It's default on. I used to have the music on in Smite 1. Let me turn my brightness up just a smidge. Just a smidge. I don't know if my settings are going to be the same. Yeah, my frame generation isn't on. I want that on. No cap? Ragdoll definitely on. Where my brightness? Where my brightness at? Am I blind? Oh, right here. Okay. All right. Reduce cooldown, set level 20. Am I about to see some crazy dope levels? I think so.
Feel the power.
Oh my god, Soul Gem Wukong. Oops. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that goes so far. I want it to go even further. I want it to be even bigger. That is crazy. How far does this go? Oh my goodness! Oh, just not. Might need the targeter for this, low key. I'm gonna have to put my 1 and 2 on normal cast. I need to take some damage. Oh, he went that way. Don't die to the tower, Wukong. Hiya! Why'd they stop using it? Can they only use it once? Can they only use my 1 and 2 once? Or maybe it's a bug because of the cooldown. No, the max is 5. You just need 500 int. It scales, I think, every 100 int, it scales 10% in length and size. Pause champ. So you just need 500. Sadly, there's a cap. But I can hit, like, those minions from here. That is so sick. And obviously, if you didn't know, your decoys now use your 1 and your 2. Looks like they can only use it once, unless it's getting bugged because I have no cooldowns on. And then your 2. It's the size of the lane, bro. That shit is massive. This is the type of scaling stuff that I've been asking for so long, man. Raw ult Wukong? Yeah. Dude, just think about in a team fight, there's 5 people looking at me right here. And I have this dot build with Reaver and Brooch. I can Wukong one them from here. Oh, dude, I can just see it now. I can see it now, dude. The dope levels. Infinite dope. Alright, let's try the aspect. We go aspect. Okay, so if you don't know what the aspect does, basically you lock into a transformation whenever you use it. So if you use Ox form, you can only use Ox form until you ult again. Same with the tiger and same with the bird. But once you lock into that form, you get extra benefits. So if you lock into Ox form, Your 2 now knocks up. Does a little knock up, as you can see. But I can only use Aux. See, even if I look really high up in the sky, I'm still using Aux. And only way to reset that is to ult. So now I ult. Now I can get a different form now. So now I can Tiger. Now I'm only allowed to use Tiger form, but I get attack speed from hitting abilities. I'm at 1.31. That one I'm probably not going to be that useful unless you can get a ton of attack speed. And then I got to reset my transformation to get my ult, or through my ult. And now I can use my bird, and now I'm locked into bird form. And bird form makes it so you have 25% cooldown on your 1 and your 2. So that's going to be like your mage Wukong form. If you're building like full int with aspect, you probably want to go bird form a lot so you can spam your 1 and your 2. Especially at this point in the game where I can just slap, slap, slap. 918's fine. It's 6 to 36 months, dude. Welcome back to the Fonzo family. I appreciate that. Thank you. Turn off your cooldown so you can see your cooldown and your abilities. Okay. So now I'm in bird form. I have a decent amount of cooldown in my build. My 1 is on a 5-ish second cooldown. My 2 is on a same cooldown, basically, right? These used to be the same cooldown. Oh, they're a little bit different. Cudgel's a little bit longer. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friends. Sheesh. This is an unmissable ability as well, remember? So, dude, how many people are going to beat bird forming to try and stun because they're using the aspect? Let's see the effect on the ult. Sheesh. Anyway. How many knockups can you chain? Let's see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let me get Jade Scepter. So we gotta go. Have I used my Ox yet? Okay, nice. So if I Ox through all of them, then 2 them, and then Jade Scepter them. Same, HM. I would love that as well. Ryan, thank you for the 81 months, dude. Welcome back to the Fonzo family, dude. I almost messed up my own name. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, the knockup isn't that crazy, Muck, but definitely is nice. I think the bird form is pretty good to have that. Like, especially if you're just playing ranged Wukong with, like, a full int build. You can just have the extra cooldown on your 1 and your 2. Like, that's going to add up. Throughout a whole game, being able to spam that is going to add up a lot, so. But yeah, the Ox is, I mean, Ox is already arguably, like, your best getaway ability, and. But yeah. Also, another thing is, he scales. His 1 scales, how do I say this? It scales in a really unique way because not just the fact that it increases in range with int, the further away they are, like the further you hit them, the more int it's going to use and less strength, but the closer they are, the more strength it's going to use and less int. So like, for example, if I hit this guy, it only does 509 damage, but if I hit him for max range with my 1, it does 706. So 200 extra damage. 200 extra damage on that because I have a full int build. Now, if I was to sell my whole build and get a full strength build, let's see here. Type beat. Type beat.
Your middle tower.
It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm actually thinking about this, but so if I won from max range, now that I have no into my build, it did what? 300? I didn't actually see. I missed because I don't have the long range. It does 395. And then, but if I get up close and won them, 485. Bada bing, bada boom. Strength. What's the upside of strength build though? You only get range for int builds. The upside is that all of your other abilities scale with
Your middle tower is under attack.
not all of your, but your 2 scales with int, but your 3 only scales off strength, and your ult damage only scales off strength. and all of your auto attacks scale off strength. And you do actually auto attack a lot as Wukong. Like, let me turn off aspect here. So like, auto attack canceling on Wukong is really important. So like a noob Wukong player in Smite 1 will probably like ox through somebody and like kind of like go like this and run around and use their abilities. And you're missing out on like 300, 400 damage there if you don't auto cancel in between all of your abilities. So if you get up close to somebody auto between each of your abilities like that, like that's gonna be a lot of the times the difference between a kill and not a kill. So, and because of that, like strength would on most warriors is really good because you auto attack a lot in trades and fights and stuff. But I mean, not saying that means strength is better, but it is a pretty big deal that you only use strength on your 3 and your ult. Your 3 Tiger hits really hard, by the way. It does 380 damage and has 80% strength scaling. So I can't use it. I think my 3 is bugged because of the I turned on the aspects. Let me ult and see if I can do it after. It hit it for 660. 660. Now if I have a full int build, this may not matter. Why is it so loud? Bancrofts. Now if I have a full int build and I Tiger somebody, it only hits for 404. Which is really just the base damage plus blue stone strength. So. But, I mean, it may not matter. If you're going a full int build and you just want to make use of, like, poking with your 1 and your 2s, probably not going to be Tigering all that often. Just using it as a stun is probably fine, but... Nothing's got protection and health besides his ult. HP regen, they port a tank. You get protections from your passive still, jungle, and there's not actually a ton of prot scaling in Smite 2. They've kind of avoided that. They don't want people to do a bunch of damage while being tanky. Yeah, so you still get the protections from your passive. And you get a percent heal, max health heal from your ult. No, it already happened, Lima Beam. He does have an aspect. I was just going over it, Derry. Okay, can we get a game going? If I make a custom? We have enough people on the Flash? Yeah, I agree, Crow. See if you can make giant... Oh, shit. Okay, let me do that real quick. Thank you guys for joining. We're going to do it again. I'm going to make it here in a sec. I got to select 50 server. Just kidding. Let me see if I can go Dreamer's Idol plus... Dreamer's Idol plus avatars. Join, but just hit Q. Unlucky.
Select your god.
W music. Sheesh. Okay, that is clean, bro. Radiant Wukong is clean. Sheesh, look at him. He regal AF.
Very good.
Okay, so theoretically, this is kind of difficult. Can I do damage to myself? He's gonna run into the tower and int. My decoy, sadly. Oops. No, he's small boy! No! He's not big like me. Okay, maybe he'll grow if I do it when they're already spawned. If I click it after they're spawned, rather. I doubt it, but... What am I doing? Spawn a god so the bot doesn't go to tower? You are actually spitting right now, and you are so intelligent. Could be level 1 and give a bot mystical mail? Oh, true. Okay, let me ult. No! We just gangbanged that Ymir. Damn, I'm doing flips and shit. Wait, he didn't do that in Smite 1, right? No, he definitely did not. When you jumped on as Wukong in Smite 1, you did not do a flip. Doing fucking flips. Can I do a backflip? Oh, I do a front flip, and then when I jump backwards, I do a back flip. That's the tech right there. Okay, let's try and get a game. SWK aura farming. Okay. How big can Hurt get? He can get really big. He can get the size of the Titan. Surely you can just go lifesteal start and then normal Wukong like old build? You mean like Vamp Shroud? Oh, I should have done I should have tried the side flip. That would have been cool. You playing him mid or solo? I think I gotta play him solo. I gotta try out a solo game on him. Vulcan skins 3, it's so sick. Can I buy that in PTS? I only have 210. Really? They said they're still working on it. I don't know if this build will, yeah, I think it's still gonna be temp. Oh, you just have everything unlocked? Oh shit, we just have everything unlocked. Okay, low-key, I might have to get a Vulcan. Do I have the prisons unlocked though? Because I want to use some, dude, some of those prisms look sick. How do you go to it? Where is he? Right here? No, I don't have him. No. Is him doing a new restart? Probably. Yeah, it's not permanent jungle. It's like a few second buff. Look at that, dude. That is so clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. I don't think these are finished. Look, they're kind of, you can kind of see through them. I think they have to finish them a bit. That one's like, dude, they're all clean. But this one is probably my favorite, bro. He's icy AF. My God. Still temp art too, and you can see the potential? Yeah. Fucking clean. One sec. Oh. I gotta tweet this. Yo, Dishonest Cuisine, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back to the Fonzo family. I appreciate that. Yeah, we watched the Titan Talk. I just went over him a bunch in jungle practice, and I'm gonna try and get him. Gonna try and play him in a custom game. No, I didn't know him. What'd you say? I just try Wukong mid so we don't mirror match? That's fine. I mean, you can play him solo too. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave the Smite music on because we're not listening to music because of multi-stream, so. I'm sorry, Real. Probably still boost him better for clear. Wukong still have that extra minion damage. He insta clears, which means lane pressure. Yeah. Plus, like, if you go an int build and you just poke people with your 1 from max distance with Brooch procs, Are we doing the customs? You got to be on PTS, Smite 2 PTS, and you just simply go to the custom games browser and join the game. We'll upload the Titan Talk reaction as well. Oh, we got a full squadron. Let's go. If I wasn't working, I'd hop on PTS. Thanks, Waffy. It's all good. Appreciate you considering it. With the decoys, I know, Brian, that would be nice. You can make the regular Wukong big, though. Alright, everybody good? Make stuff that I enjoy. I mean, I've been streaming a lot, so a lot of this stuff is just going to be for my stream reel. Obviously trying to grow, but I haven't been making as much like educational content on the Smite 2 side, just because I think like stuff just changes so often, and it's just like I don't know, it's a little hard to keep up with that. But you talking to me, Loyal? You saw my message? Who's not getting in? Bet, thanks, Loyal. Oh wait, you can do 6 monkeys? How? Your passive has a cooldown. The decoy spawn has a cooldown. Who's not loading in? Anybody know? Stacking Invalidator? Maybe. I might play a bit of the Tarkov wipe today with some friends. What? Oh! Who is that? Patrizi? Morgan? Oh, true. What happened in the music? Music stopped? Do big boy things while this loads and bring in the trash cans. Sounds good, Timothy. All right, let's restart the lobby, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could just you could have Moly turn into Wukong and get 2 more decoys. You just have 6 monkeys running around. That could be cool, thanks. What happened to my music, bro? I was enjoying that Smite music. Felt nostalgic. Someone has already asked, why are you posting VODs to the main channel? I'm not actually posting the VODs. I'm streaming to my main channel, Professor. And YouTube just automatically posts your lives to your YouTube. Like you'll just like see them. Like it'll pop up on your home screen, but I'm not actually posting them. I'm just live streaming to my channel. I do see the irony in that, though, considering my second channel is not really supposed to, it was never really going to be just like straight up uploading my entire VOD. So I should probably just like rename it. How easy is it to rename your channel?
Those
lobby?
+1s might be my favorite +1s so far in Smite.
Yeah, they're sick, Silva. I've been preaching that kind of those kind of changes in Smite 2 so much, bro. They're awesome though. I'm really happy with it. All right, hopefully we can get a game started. Customize channel. Let's see how hard it is to make my is easy. Oh, it actually is. What should I call it? More? Fine, okay, maybe? I've renamed it More Fine Okay. Oh my god, the music is back. Thank you for letting me pick Wukong, guys. Fine Okay Games? That's not a bad idea. Fine, okay, squared. Okay, fine. The masturbator. Call it okay, fine. There's somebody probably already has that. Somebody's got to already have okay, fine. Dude, I hate the YouTube app always does this. We're in game. What? I don't think it worked. I gotta do this after. Oh, maybe it did. Oh, that's just my name, though. I need to change it. The et is still Fine Okay VODs. Oh my god, the music is so loud. There's a setting for it. What do we go here? What are we gonna go? No problem. Let's just go Blink, bro. It's Blinkerton time. Alright, I need to turn off the music or turn it down. It's a little too loud. Okay, let's go with classic Bluestone. Now, I think I'm just going to go full int. But first, we'll start out with a chalice and some extra potions. It's always safe start. Alright, guys, so if you aren't aware of what Wukong does in Smite 2, he's got quite a few changes. Starting off with, he's a hybrid scaling character, so you can build strength and int on him. His 1 and his 2 grow in size the more int that you build. So for every 100 int, they grow 10% in size. Both his 1 and his 2, and it caps at 500, so you can get a 50% bigger 1 and 2. Also, the further away that they are with the 1, the more int scaling that it does, and the closer they are, the more strength scaling it does. He also can spawn a decoy with his passive now. If he gets below 30% health, it instantly spawns a decoy. And you still spawn a decoy with your ult as well. But now in Smite 2, your decoys actually can use your 1 and your 2. So if you have a decoy out on the map and you click 1, the Wukong will, or the decoy will use the 1. but in the direction that they're facing. So you kind of have to be precise with it. 3 is still pretty much the same, although it's a bit different in the aspect. We're not going to talk about the aspect right now, though. That might be for a different time. Let's see if I can clear this pretty fast. It'll be okay. You also get strength and int, I believe, and protection still from your passive when you get low. Or like that shifter shield type passive. Not the greatest clear, because I don't have a tier 1 of a power item. That would help a lot. Let's go around. No problem. He is releasing with an aspect, though. Is that full clear, basically? Oh, classic. Classic Wukong. So we're gonna go basically a full int build, so I can try and show off the extra size on the 1 and the 2. Sheesh! So far, things are feeling smooth. No complaints so far with how he plays. My auto attacks feel good. Nothing feels like desynced or buggy. See, I can maybe kill this guy. Yeah, I probably could have if I'd waited. And mainly, I want to go that so I can... I might be able to kill. Damn, I auto attack really fast after the 2. That might be slightly... That might be faster than Smite 1. Assuming this is down, right? Yeah. I'm trying to go with this int build because I also want to get Brooch plus Reaver and just see the stacking numbers with the max range Wukong 1. Like, in max range Wukong 1 is quite max range now. It goes pretty dang far, and the 2 is pretty big as well. It's like the size of a lane. I'm probably gonna loop on this guy here and blink on him and probably kill. Hiya! Let's go. Don't forget, Wukong 1 is pretty unmissable. 2 is pretty unmissable as well, and it's gonna be even bigger now if you go an int build, so. You no longer have the extra minion damage on the 1. They just increase the base damage of it a little bit, which is consistent with how they've been making changes. Like Scylla had extra minion damage in Smite 1, but they changed that. Dawn's as well. I think they changed that. Maybe he still has on his 2. I'm not sure. So kind of no surprise there. Also, if you do wait for Brooch or Bluestone Pendant to run out and then use it again, you do full clear, it seems. Which, if you're trying to be maximally efficient with Brooch, or I keep saying that with Bluestone, that is what you want to do, because if you use it right now, when it's already ticking, then you get a lesser benefit. It's not as effective. If you do it like that, I mean, these are a little bit tankier now, so it's full clear, but... There's the Ox form. You're still displacement immune. You still have the immunities in your 3 like you do in 1. But yeah, pretty significant changes to how you can build him and what he does. Especially with the decoy. I just haven't gotten low yet so you can see it. Maybe I'll intentionally get low so you can see the clone. You definitely auto attack quite... The post-fire animation on the 2 is definitely shorter than it was in 1. With 3 through him to group up the wave. That feels good. That feels good and satisfying. Like it should. This character is going to be a menace, guys. He is going to be an absolute menace. Can you 3 and blink while 3 animation? Yeah, probably, Bayo. I should try that. If only it was previous old combat blink, bro. That'd be sick. Imagine doing an Ox form as well. Damn, Noin didn't even get... Oh! Hello. Noin didn't even get Wukong. The guy on the enemy team named Monkey got Wukong. Is that a surprise? Wukong can infinitely leash Titan even after it dies? That might just be a jungle practice bug. Oh, that's too bad. That's a wild rotation from Bologna. Damn, she got a double kill? That's unlucky. Good rotation. And stop him from coming back to the wave, maybe. If he's here. Yeah, he's right there. I'll just get these smalls. Gonna take me a bit because I got quite a lot of gold in hand. All right. Feels good to right-click cancel my 3 as well. We're just gonna start out with a Chronos Pendant for crazy poke potential. And Maybe I'll go Soul Gem. So I can slap him with my... Because I want to get some proc items. Because I'm going to proc on him with Brooch. I'm going to proc him with Soul Gem. I'm going to proc on him with Reaver later on. We'll try it here in a sec. I'll just try it for fun. See if I can blink all three. I mean, there's no way you can't, right? He's actually the same level as me because he got both those kills. I'm going to clear first, and then we'll maybe go for it. Chronos Pendant Wukong, bro. That is just awesome. Something to keep in mind is that you have int scaling on your 1 and your 2, but you don't have any int scaling on your 3. And your damage on your ult is only strength. But your scaling on your ult can be int if you use the heal. No, you can't blink. That's unlucky. Oh, it went through him. What the heck? Bug alert.
Your left tower is under attack.
I mean, doesn't it just bring a smile to your face and just give you crazy dope levels? Seeing a Chronos Pendant Wukong. Oh, I would have killed him.
Your middle tower is under
Seems like you
attack.
cannot blink in your Tiger. No? You guys are saying no, it doesn't give you that? Let's see if I can do side flips. Kinda. It's sort of like a side flip, it looks like. I kind of want this guy to get me low so I can spawn a decoy with my passive. I'm gonna let him. I just gotta be careful with Bludgeon slapping me if I get too low. Spawn my decoy! Spawn! There he is! He just used my 2. Oh my god. He insta-died. Get out there, decoy. I'm just really low mana here. I'm actually healing a decent amount because, like I said, you scale off int with your heal and your ult. Oh, look, he used my 1! I missed my 1 on him, though. That is so cool, bro. He's healing a lot, bro. Oh, he's got yogis. He might try and invade this. I just need to get mana back. He is coming. Gotta be careful. No problem. We'll reset. He sundered the decoy. Is that what insta-killed it? That's what it looked like, but I can't tell if it like insta-died for something else, or maybe his disarm insta-killed it. Dude, I really want to try the Vulcan skin out. Sucks like I have to like... It doesn't just have all the prisms unlocked. Did I not clear the smalls on this? It's still showing on the map. Oh, dang it. No problem. I might start having to put my Wukong 1 and 2 on normal cast here because the range of it is going to change based on my int. So let's go ahead and do that on both of them. Normal, normal. Nice. You can kill decoys still with CC by just hard CCing them, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you can see, it's not quite there because I haven't gotten to the 100 int marker, but it will. It'll start. You'll start to see. Although Soul Gem doesn't give a lot of ints, so probably should have built a higher int item. They changed the hit marker sound. Doesn't quite sound like popcorn anymore. That was lucky that I stunned that out. 233. I'm just gonna go ahead and ult and dive this guy. Tank for me, clone. Oh, the clone was tanking. He's gonna be 1 HP. Oh, there's my other decoy. Get in there, bro. That's okay. Might have been able to kill, but... And then we get Deso. For more CDR, more int. I mean, Deso gives us 100 int, so that's going to bring us to the next threshold. I don't know if it's actually per 100 int. Or if it just scales the whole time. It's kind of hard for you to tell because I don't have as much yet, but... Oh, I don't want to talk. Okay, I hit him nice because my 2 is bigger.
Your left tower is under attack.
Dude, he's healing so much because of Yogi's plus his 3.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unlucky. I want to spawn a decoy again. Oh, is it still on cooldown? I think so. Oh, that minion's stuck. No. Oh no, he's moving now. He's actually so hard to kill just because of Yogi's. That's crazy. I also keep messing up because I'm so used to having my 1 and 2 on normal cast that I'm not casting them. I'm just hovering them sometimes. I have my ult here, so I'll be chilling. See, like right there. My Wukong mains probably notice how fast I'm autoing after my 2. See, it's like instant. What's he building? Putting some magical protection?
Okay.
Oh, unlucky.
That's too bad. Be careful.
I'm just kind of low mana. We should chill. Actually doesn't full clear. Which is a bit surprising. Oh, he's an aspect Wukong, so his 2 just knocked up. Little sneak peek. Run, bro, I'm Moom. I need level 9. You need a farm. Oh, we got the tower. Actually, I'm gonna stick around. Relatively close to my deso. Yeah, he's on PTS battery. Got revealed today. What does aspect do? Basically, you lock yourself into a transformation, either ox form, bird, or tiger, and you stay in that transformation until you ult again. Like, you can only use that type of form, but you get a benefit from being in that form. So the ox form benefit is that your 2 knocks up, the tiger benefit is you get attack speed, and the bird form is you get CDR on your 1 and your 2. 25% in fact, which is pretty nice. I'm so not used to my 1 and my 2 having to click it. Alright, let's keep scaling though. We are scaling. The 1, let's see the range on it now. A little bit longer maybe? Or maybe it's the same. Maybe it really is. You have to get 100 per threshold. I want to start getting involved, bro. In silly solo lane. I was gonna maybe play in mid, but I figured I gotta get a game on him in solo first. Vice, thank you for the 5 gifteds, bro. Much appreciated, dude. Tiger base damage is still really strong, even without any strength in my build. Should be able to just kill this guy. Nice you. Hello, Wukong. You want to fight? Oh yeah, baby. Land on me. Let's go. Yes, sir. I am the greater Wukong. Super Saiyan Wukong. Freaking archers are so tanky, dude. Still not dying in my 1. Clone Wars. Thank you, though, Feist. I really appreciate that, bro. Go get some W's in the chat for Feist, dude.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, it's faster after you, but what after you Tiger Stun? That feels pretty similar. I'm not actually sure. Hard for me to tell with that one. Might be slightly faster. Funny because Sun Wukong voice actor is the same one as Goku. Is it actually? I know Wukong or Dragon Ball Z is like partly based on like Journey to the West or whatever, right? And Wukong and such, right? Am I crazy? Let's get a rod and then we'll go Reaver. So you're telling me this? That's Goku? That's the English voice actor for Goku? Because Goku himself is supposed to be like a Wukong like type character, right? I mean, Wukong's just like an OP-ass character in lore, right? Doesn't he just like piss people off and like I piss off this Bologna? Oh! Our first bird form in Smite 2 when we were meant to Tiger. It's all good. Nobody saw anything. I'm out of there. By the way, I can land with my ult so fast after ulting. That was very quick. There's like a small delay in Smite 1 where you ult, you have to wait a second before you jump on them. I literally basically just instant landed. We're getting more int online. Maybe I can gank mid here. See how far it goes. I can hear him from there. Damn. I'm not tanky. We got to remember that. I can't hit my one from there, though. Unlucky. CC buffering? Oh, my two didn't go off. Fuck the Moly decoy. I'll go ahead and immune that. I'm gonna heal a lot here because of Int. Sheesh! The fadeaway 3 from downtown. Oh no. I'm out of there. Dude, that one is so fun, man.
Feel the power.
Oh, there we go, baby. And that's not even max range yet. I gotta get to 500 int for it to be max range. We're getting there, though. Brandon goes crazy there? True.
Your right tower is under attack.
I'm taking this red, sorry. Free poke, gots to.
On my way.
Yeah, the one always went through all. Yeah, because it's the range of it scales with Int Buzz. Same with the 2. No. Back.
Enemies in left lane.
I'm just running. I'm just birding there, bro.
On my way. Your right tower.
It's time to get involved.
On my way. Your left tower is under attack. Behind us. Be careful. Enemies down.
Dude, you see how I'm just hovering my wand? The muscle memory. Ah! Unlucky. I just got one shot while stunned. Little 19. Oh, he's 1. No, he's 1 HP. Unlucky, bro.
Tower is under attack.
All right, we'll get Reaver. I got Ullard there. Wait, there is a balance.
Been destroyed.
I wonder if the... Oh, this flash test probably doesn't have any of the balance changes then. Unless? Maybe it does. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like we probably would have noticed something so far. Probably waiting to put that in until they go over it on Friday. Somebody did that. The Apollo did this.
Sorry.
I'm on my way.
On my way.
I just want to farm a little bit.
Ally has been slain. Rampage. Woohoo! Bye.
You already know that's hitting him.
Middle tower is under attack.
Time to just poke him.
Enemies at the Gold Fury.
They're just gonna go gold probably. Their red's about to spawn though, 'cause it was right after ours. 2 is massive, bro. Oh, we stole. Stole it. Oh, what the heck? I thought he used his mez. He slowed. Dead! That hit the Wukong, bro. Get him! He's 1! Oh, no way! They're all 1! Nice. Nice. I'm down for this. Oh, sheesh. Jump, jump! Get him! Oh, he could have got him. He's 1 HP. All right, we got our brooch now. That's huge. My combo there, actually, like my landing +2 didn't actually do that much damage to Ullr. It's because the ult scales off strength, so I'm a full imp build. So that's not going to help a lot. This is doing almost 700 though. It's scaling off imp. Yeah, this is PTS. Wyvern. He's soloing Pyro eventually, even though he's Tank Vulcan. Oh my gosh, he's Tank Vulcan. He's got Abyssal Stone, or he's got Cirque's Hex Stone and Jade Scepter. So he's gonna triple knock them up. True Light Rose. Trains Conch? Trains is probably not bad, yeah.
Your team has destroyed the pyro.
I think I might just go full damage though.
Destroyed a
Like an actual damage item, maybe even like a Staff of Mirrodin so I can double one them.
enemy spotted.
I have Brooch now, so I should do a decent amount of damage to this Bologna. Somebody here? Oh, Agni's here.
Down. Enemies incoming right.
Help, guys! What? What? I saw the Hunbats coming to me. Where did he go? Oh, unlucky. Sheesh. Oh, he almost killed him. Too bad. It's a bit unlucky they've picked like some of the best in-slot characters on a PTS game, but it's okay.
I'm the greatest. Your right tower is under attack.
That's just Smite. I mean, Smite 2 time to kill is longer in general Nord, so it's gonna seem like that for some stuff. But also, I mean, my 1 and my 2 are hitting really hard, and they go really far, and they're unmissable. So if they were to hit even harder than they did in Smite 1, that'd be kind of crazy. But also, like, we're just testing out. Like, this may not necessarily be, like, optimal build. I also am not even, like, I'm not quite, like, full damage, technically. I'm full CDR. Like, I do have a lot of damage, and I guess that is technically full damage, but I'm not, like, full, like, hit really hard damage. More of a spammy character right now. Oh, I almost stopped it. Like, that hits pretty hard, bro. That's pretty good. I'm building for spam and procs. We'll get the Reaver online. There's just 3 minions here.
The pirate has arrived. Be careful, left. Retreat.
Don't fight that, guys. They got fire. And I'm not there. I'm trying to get my Reaver online. Oh, what? Oh, nice. Never mind, they're beasting on him somehow.
On my way.
Mirrodin in double 2? 6 knockups?
Has been slain.
I guess that's true. I guess with the aspect, does it... The question is, does it, does the aspect, decoy also knock up? I guess it probably does. Trying to peel. What the hell? Oh, okay, I just died to Agni. I didn't even realize Agni was behind me. Unlucky. My team is kind of feeding, so they're very fed.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
At least we got our Reaver now. His damage feels good. Feels fine. Like, it's going to be a very hard game to tell anyway, because my entire team is beating them really hard, so they're unreasonably fed. So they had some base levels, they have some items that they wouldn't have. So actually, they're hitting me really hard. But even then, like, my damage feels fine, and I've built for like a spammy build with procs.
On my way.
Oh, why'd you take that?
An ally has been slain. Ultimate is ready. Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Unstoppable. attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Look at the range on that, bro. It's pretty tanky because of his passive. Oh no! Dude, okay.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. Enemy ultimate down. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed.
Look at the Bologna from there.
Your Titan is under attack.
I think I gotta get some pen, honestly.
Your Titan is under
Because they're
attack.
tanky. Damn, my teammates do no damage.
Your Titan is under attack. Slain an enemy.
I hit him.
The fire giant.
Dude, that's so sick, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Attack the fire giant. Nice job. I'll attack the fire
Soul Gem
giant.
proc's not bad there.
Have fun. Sorry. I'm the grave.
Unviable god, unserious chat message. Pro. No, I don't want to tank.
Enemy missing. Woohoo!
Sheesh, 500. Oh, my one still hit. Did I CC buffer off the Scepter Dominion? That's crazy. Ow, bro. That strength slammed me, bro. Why couldn't I 3 right away? No. Ah! They're inting for me. Nice.
Shut down.
I actually like need this. Usually I don't go pen and bills. These guys are tanky. They got Wukong passive prots. This Bologna's full tank. Apollo's full tank. I just need a little bit more gold. I'll defend left. And I get my obsidian. Damn, these freaking melees, bro.
Be right back. An enemy has been slain. Double
Oh my god, team's going crazy.
killing spree. Killing spree. Tank triple kill. Your team has destroyed a middle deicide.
I want to fight again. I want to hit them again.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
More strength items? Yeah, probably. Strength is quite important
Rampage.
on most warriors.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy deicide. Attack rightly.
Can't end here. We can't end here. It's impossible.
I'm returning to base one.
I need my. I was gonna get my decoy to spawn.
Right enemy Phoenix. Retreat. Ultimate is ready. Be careful.
Okay, I hit that balloon a lot harder now.
I'll defend left lane. I'm the greatest.
See if I can hit this Apollo for a lot. Sheesh. Not bad. Not bad, bro. Look at that. Dude, what is he supposed to do? What?
Defend left lane. Thanks.
That's awesome.
Okay. You rock.
Two of my ones, and the guy is more than, he's like 70% of his health is gone. Look at the stacking numbers, the dopamine levels, chat. Oh.
Be careful.
I hit that Apollo? Oh, the double Humbat soul. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. I told you we just needed to scale. He's dead. Leave him. No shot. How does the dot not kill him? I mean, I'm down to keep playing. Let's keep playing. If only I could keep scaling my 1 and 2, bro. Imagine I just get 3k potions and it goes even further. I just need to scale, plus that, like, they were just unreasonably fed, bro. Like, I couldn't, like, survive. And then from Narnia, yeah. And funny enough, I don't, like, this is definitely a bug, right? But if you can hover abilities over walls and see if anybody's there. See if I can show you an example of that.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy Phoenix. I'll attack the Titan. Ultimate is ready.
I mean, I guess we're gonna see them either way here, so it's gonna be a bad example, but it's right there. You see the yellow outline over the wall. My Tiger went through somebody earlier, but other than that, he's felt very clean. Nothing bad about him. Just keep farming him at tower line. Agni went around. Oh, my 1 hit him. My decoy 1 just hit him. Let's go. Sadly, it doesn't proc item effects. I think it should at a reduced rate, TBH. Oh my god!
Double kill. Killing spree.
Oh my god, bro! No. Oh, he's won. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, the minion spawn. Or the Phoenix spawn.
Attack middle lane.
Blood's playing Thoth. Want their red. Did they buff Scepter of Dominion? I think he's been using it a lot. I have a lot of gold. I might even just buy a strength potion with this. Actually, no, I should buy int because I have Rod 280, duh. That's so insane, bro. Double stack like Dawn's build with Bluestone would work well on him. Maybe, yeah. That could probably be pretty good.
Attack the Titan. I'm on it.
Character's really made for you since you don't have to aim. So true. Says the Zhong player. There's actually no way. The Zhong Opwash player. Is there a character you play that takes skill muzzle? No, you think about it. I need to see some more numbers. No! I suck, I missed. I need to hover my 2 and see how big that is. Should be like the size of the lane, basically. Oh, I missed again. Oh my god. Yep, it's the size of the lane. Hit them both. I almost hit the Agni as well.
Be careful. Enemy spotted. Okay, be careful.
Wait, the Agni's not even alive. What do I mean? Who was that? Whoever that was. It's happy they cook with Wukong? Yeah, same. Uh-oh. Oh, he was in there. Oh, what the heck? The Agni was in there too. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, nice! Vulcan owned him. Hey, what's our cosmic horror mid build? True. Let's get another 3k potion. Sheesh, potion seller. I'm going into battle as Wukong. Agni auto hits hard. Yeah, he's aspect Agni, so. Changed my entire HUD and disabled so many things. This match locked in now. Hell yeah. Yeah, PTS settings a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. You should always go aspect Wukong for untradeable Tiger stance. Maybe. I don't know about always. Not having the option. Just not having the option to between Tiger, Ox, and Bird is pretty rough. Like, let's say you do choose Tiger stance, you no longer have knockup immunity. Or slow immunity. Like, through an entire, like, till you ult, right? That's pretty rough to not have that option. Then you're gonna get slowed and you're gonna Tiger and you'd be like, I wanna die. Oh, he's dead, see ya. I hit him from here, bro. Dude, I'm hitting so hard now. The 3k potions. Unlucky. Oh, he landed. I outranged the Agni, bro. He could even reach me with this stun. $420, my one just hit. Yeah, Waffy, thanks for the 4 months, dude. Welcome back to the Fonzo family. I appreciate that. Thanks, brother. GG. That was fun. Hey, we got the Smite music to end the game. Sheesh.
Victory.
They should change 72 transformations targeted to be like Ishtar 1, MILF 1, and Teal. No, I think it's cool. I like how it is. It's pretty unique. It's a skill. It's a skill check, which by the way I birded a few times that game when I was trying to Tiger, so I have no skill. Sheesh! 112k damage. Yeah, I think he does some damage, chat. Yeah. And again, to be fair, I did go like a poke build. A spammy poke build, so I can imagine if you went like an actual like full high int base build or full high strength build, you probably hit pretty hard. You could probably one-shot people in your combo, especially with auto cancels. If you go a full strength build and auto cancel, I'm sure you could one-shot with your build. My goodness. Oh, you're good, Bertuzzi. Wow. Wow. Wait, was that my camera in the top left that entire time? My bad. It's supposed to be in bottom right. What aspect idea? Light Rose, was it the bonk one? Wait, there was a... Can I use the Vulcan skin or do I just have to use the base skin? Because I really want to try the Prism out, bro. It's so sick. This is what I have equipped. I'm down to try it either way. Why can't I look at the prisms right here? Nice mounts. Some of this is temporary. I'm down to try it either way. Somebody else can play Wukong that wants to try it. I'm gonna make the lobby, but I gotta take Cleo out real quick. So I'll be right back. Yeah, his mastery skins are clean, Tanker. His Radiant one is really sick. They just talked about Wukong and some skins and stuff today. Well, they talked about a lot and some bunch of quality of life changes. They're gonna talk about balance on Friday, apparently, Sitting Duck. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. And take Cleo out. I'm back. If you go Typhons, Reaper, Serrated, Soul Gem, Rotted to Booty, and Kronos on SWK, might be a good hybrid build. Yeah, it could be. Seems like mostly int though. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, Exotic? Who are you talking about, Xenon? Not me, not me.
Your god.
The forge of war calls to me.
No, wait. Am I gonna just be regular? Am I gonna be this Vulcan, or am I gonna be the tier 4 or level 4? Or is it level up it throughout the game? I sure hope it's the... Okay, I can't use okay fine, guys. It's already taken. I gotta change it to more fine okay. Or actually, it would do fine okay games. Okay, saved. Saved! Okay, so that means now it's just fine okay games. Okay, that makes a lot more sense instead of odds. Speaking of which, guys, if you do me a favor and subscribe to my second channel, I upload a lot of variety stuff there. Also some extra Smite gameplay and just some random BS. Some stuff I like, such as like a Val recap. I need to make another recap. I'll be making one probably tonight for a recap for my rank grind right now. I'd really appreciate it. And I also just changed the name, so you might get confused if you already subbed there. But either way, please check it out. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. You know, the classic like and subscribe.
Oh my god, you rock! Savor
Oh my god, you rock.
I am the greatest. Yes.
Well, we gotta go our build.
Attack. Okay.
God, everything's so loud. Looks like I'm just regular Vulcan.
You're as solid
Well,
as a
regular with the skin. Dang it. I really wanted to use one of those prisms, bro.
Thanks. Okay.
No way, they just invade? What? Why do they invade him, bro?
Surely that's not great. Like that.
Not at all.
Why does it look like that Vulcan's floating? Also, why did he pick Vulcan without the skin? The hell? Mirror match, weird champ. Dude, the autos are so loud. Yeah, everything's just loud, to be honest. Oh, you can get again? We don't get special perks like you? I don't think it's just because it's me. I think it's just if you have a PTS account that's old enough. If you like played in the early on tests. I missed. What is this Vulcan doing? Dude, he's fast as fuck. Oh my god, I choked. I'm lagging.
Another follower of conquest.
Oh shit. I've trolled. Oh my god, the meatball is sick. The art on it, did you guys see that? I've kind of trolled here. This early game, I'm missing abilities. Blame the skin. How'd that still hit me? Yeah, but you're misleading. You're spreading misinformation. True Coats. What's up, buddy? Let's see if you actually level up. I don't think you do, because it seemed like you had to upgrade to the other things with like the currency. Sound effects are cool too. Damn, when you put the turret down as well? Dude, I want to see the other versions of it as well, man. The good ones. I mean, this one's cool too, but I can only imagine how the other ones look. Yo, Can Cleave, thank you for the... Or Can Fluff! Thank you for the freaking Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome to the Fonzo family. Appreciate that, dude.
My auto attacker bugged.
What's wrong with them? Dude, what? What'd you say? You guys hear what Noin said? True. We are doing viewer games on Friday. Smite 1 chat.
I'm autoing for 10 damage.
Oh, what the heck? Every single auto? What the hell?
I'm going for jungle buff.
Wonder if that has anything to do with the aspect they were testing with the one cudgel. Just like spamming it. They got a Scylla support with aspect. Oops. Come here, buddy. No!
Your team has destroyed a left. Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude, I gotta. You guys see the meatball? It looks so sick. Show you the little effect. Dude, his name's Let Jar Jar Be, and they did not let Jar Jar be, bro. They freaking invaded him. Look at that. Holy. That's the type of stuff they cooking with the new skins, bro. It's all the new art. New characters as well. Have sick art. Kate, bro. Some of her ability effects are so cool. Honestly, Bari as well. Oh, I forgot to get my second mod. Oopsies. It's fire, yeah. This is the base version too, bro. Classic. It actually is classic. I always forget my mods. Not my Twitch mods, though. I never forget about them. My god, that RP went flying. See the cat again? No cat. Dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. The bold strategy. Try to body block that on her, but it didn't work. It'll work for a sec. Their god changes? I don't think there are any right now in this PTS. I think they're waiting to add them until they show them on Friday. Oh, dang. Cat dog. Oh, that's pretty cool, Jiggy. Wait, that's actually a cool idea. You get like a base Vulcan ults or Vulcan skin, and you have to hit like 10 ults before you get the tier 1 of it, and then like 50 ults before you get the tier 2 or something like that. I imagine that wouldn't sell well though, because they need noobs to be able to get the good versions of the skin. What the heck? What did codes even say? I can't see with my multi-chat program. We gotta start feeding. What?
Rats, I am sorry. Such incompetence.
This is your guys' fault.
Victory.
That's okay. I mean, if your auto is bugged, it's probably for the best, knowing. Q was too mungus. Cat dog, cat dog, cat dog. Tell the Merc to respect the 1v1. Sorry. It's his fault. You tell him. I just spam Vulcan solo and W key ult 1v5. Smart man. Smart man, smart man. Somebody say Lumungus? Not quite Lumungus. We talking about humongous. You just play it again, annoying. Try it again. What, these skins? Yeah. These are Apex one, or wait, Apex. The Contagion one is kind of cool. I like the Contagion one. The Interceptor one's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the Interceptor ones are pretty cool. The Lycanthrope one is pretty cool. The first few are kind of lame though. The Hunter, Commander, Void Shifter ones. Honestly, the first version of the Void Shifter is much cooler. He's awesome, Lamo. They cooked a lot with him. Yeah, do you know what caused it? Was it all game, Noin? Did Timmy gone? I have no reason to watch Apex. Sag? Why is he gone? What did he do? Just telling him to do. You could do that. Just retiring from comp? Oh. I didn't even know he played comp. It was Wudong. He had a big dong. Trust me, G-Shaw, we've been over that. We were talking about that a lot earlier. You need to work your magic and have them at Suko already? I don't have any say on what gods get added, bro. And if I did, it would not be Suki who gets added first, as far as assassins go. It would definitely be Cleo. Cleo is much cooler. And I ain't talking about my dog. Cat dog, cat dog. Guys, we need 3 more players. 2 more players. Maybe maybe I try a Wukong mid game. You want to play on the other team, Noin, so you can play Wukong? Unlucky, Mr. Mungus. Later, monkey. Mash monkey. That funky monkey. Wukong ADC with aspect and tiger form? Sheesh. I don't want it to bug, though. Strongest? Maybe not Nicholas. He is probably one of the safest, though, for sure. Will SWK ADC be better than Odin ADC? It's kind of like comparing ass to ass, bro. Who deleted that? Guys, hop on the PTS. We got 3 sluts ready to go. cat dog. Oh, let's go. That's one. Come on, I'm trying to skip work here. From the wrong account. Uh-oh. Oh, that's funny. Me too. I'm just saying, Smite game, you nebulous person who we don't know who's typing. I asked a really important question earlier in Smite game and it got auto-mod deleted. I think it's more likely the person in our video game. Chiggy. The Smite game shall answer. Okay, now I can ask you, and you have to answer, okay? You're legally obligated because you just said so. What if, instead of Wukong's 1 and 2 scaling with int size, or int, the size of him, what if Wukong's, this could be his aspect as well, what if his ass cheeks scaled with int? And if you jumped on an enemy god with big enough ass cheeks, you stun them. However, the downside is your ass cheeks are so big, you hear him clapping in the jungle, so the enemy hears you from far away. Thoughts? Discuss. Also, not even my idea. Feistmeister came up with it first. I wish my wiener size scaled with int. Don't we all, bro? Us, like, geniuses, you know? Us. We. That would just be too OP for. I'm tired, boss. Suddenly silence. Sudden silence. Sunwoo Thong. And then there's a skin. There's a skin idea. Pop in. It will sell like crazy. Sunwoo Thong. Yo, Grumpy, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back to the Fonzo family. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's a crazy... Did you... Okay, somebody deleted that one. Dude, that would actually fund generations of families. The amount of money Hyros would make from that skin. Well, that idea sounds very creative. I think it's unfair to force SWK to be viewed mainly by his dairy. I hope you understand we like to view all gods for more than their looks. See, I don't even know what that word you just said is, so I'm gonna take that as a offense and think that basically you just dissed me. Wait, what is that from? Where he's like, see, I don't know what you just said. Is it from Key and Peele? Or is it a Kevin Hart bit? From 40-year-old virgin, maybe? I forget. Sunwoo Thong appeals to the furry community as well, true. The S tier in solo, who? Wukong? I don't know. He might be. What are you doing? Don't you want Cleo added, Cleo? Don't you think that would be the coolest assassin next up? What are you doing? Why are you standing up on your back? Derriere. Euphemistic term for a person's buttocks. Damn. Really is the corporate speak. What are you doing? Maybe Jiggy. Maybe not, though. Whoa. Hi, I made it. What's up, DC? Guys, we need one more person. Just one. I think more people would be willing to hop on this if it was if it also had the balance changes. If I don't actually know if it does or doesn't, but derriere. Oh, I've heard that word before. Oh, humble Smite game, I beg. When will we see the appearance of the one true king? He's been trapped in the Shadow Realm for far too long. Crow, you're gonna keep playing your budget Arthur, your Walmart, your Techo Arthur, and you're gonna be happy. Loading up? Sounds good, bro time. Good, Atheist, how are you? Wish I could play, but I'm a twerk. Are you at work? Did you mean to say I'm at work, but you said I'm a twerk, Coco? Or was that intentional? What? Relax. You're chewing up everything. You can't. Can you not? What do you want to? Are you trying to say hi? What are you doing? Are you trying to say hi to the chat? We dropped. One person dropped out, guys. Oh, you got called for. Unlucky. This is your. This is chat's fault. You guys didn't join fast enough. We could have been in game. Yeah, this is on PTS, bro time. We're playing Wukong. Why are you trying to climb on my desk? Okay. 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 You are a little gremlin. You know that? Why are you trying to get on my desk, dude? She's literally just... You're gonna fall. Get your grimy little paws off my desk, dude. Okay. 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 I'll go play Smite better than you? If it was Cleo, maybe. The synergy would be there. Get your dirt and dust and... Okay, Moans is back. Thank you. One more. One more. It's all we need. All we need is one more. First person to join gets a skin code. Alex, sometimes when you leave the room, Cleo comes and speaks Spanish into the mic, but we never mention. Really? Cleo is a she USC. What? Who's leaving now, bro? Who's leaving now? McNutsack McGee. I don't have that skin code. Did Crow just join? Oh my goodness. Do I have to give a skin code to Crow? I'll multitask and still 1v9 all G.
Select your god.
Don't need skins? Damn. Wait. Huh?
Son Wukong.
I don't know if I have a Mordred skin. I don't think I do. Wait forever to play support. Unlucky. Just play something fun. I mean, these games aren't that serious. You don't have to play anything crazy or specific. Get in there, Nutsack McGee. Pick a character. Oof, that was close. The hell is that team comp? Gosh. Dog going crazy. Do I go beads? Should I just go? I'm just gonna go full int build again. But this time, like, I'm gonna go try and go full damage. See how hard I can hit. Odin! I'm sorry, chat. This dog. Oh! I got a brew. Maybe bro time. If we're playing another.
Is no problem.
Oh, hello.
I'll defend middle lane.
Wait, Chicken Man, I'm mid. You swapped with the wrong person? I forgot to change. I forgot that it does that in even for custom games. It puts you to the role. Usually you just call your role. Feels good, Atheist.
Minions have spawned. This will not do.
Yeah, I used the base Wukong before, so I'm using Radiant now because Radiant's kind of clean on him. I'm gonna poop my pants.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, my camera, my Camora. Let me move it. One sec. I gooned to find a K streams. Okay. Thank you. Ow. Why did he hit me so hard? Like, why does her Q2 just pull you no matter where he hits you, bro? Oh, I missed my 2. That's kind of sad. I got my decoy. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I should have just fought the whole time with him. Look at my one My decoy's using my 1. So nice. 54 int and 14 strength right now. Oh my god. Wukong passive still broken.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Oh, it's been not cooked, Corey. Game's been fun for a while. Yeah, it makes me nauseous as well, bro time. I don't like it. Ow! Chalk is so OP though, let's be real. Hey, 168 on the 1, not too shabby. What's up, Jimbo? Well, he has his ult clone, and his clone, he gets a clone now from his passive when he gets low. Been saying he wasn't doing the damage he's supposed to. You have the same issue? No, my Wukong game I played before was fine. I didn't have any bugs besides one bug where my tiger went through somebody, but that only ever happened once. I haven't tried his aspect though. I've gone over it a million times. Sorry, Savage. I'm not gonna. If I respond to every time somebody asks what's different about Wukong now, I'd be talking all day. Somebody asks it every few seconds.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
229 on my head. I got 2 decoys. Oh, my decoy killed him. My decoy off my 1 killed him. Let's go. Oh shit, I can get my... You know what? Jungler's not here. I'm getting all this. I got my passive, right? I'm OP.
On my way. An enemy has been slain.
Sansa time, so OP. Infinite mana glitch. Yeah, it is bro time. Sadly. Unless they fixed it this patch. But I have no idea. Whether they did that. That's funny that I don't clear the side there because it's further away. My scaling isn't as good.
Oh, hello.
Actually, yeah, why wouldn't it? Because my strength is OP.
Your middle tower is under attack. Be right.
Yeah, I have ad. Still get death though because that gives us 100 in. It's still really high int item. Plus, I do want some cooldown. I'm gonna log into Twitch and give you my Prime sub. Will show up as Scammer. Oh, okay, bro time. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. You even considering it.
This will not do. Curses.
Poor Chicken Man Phil.
An enemy.
Having to play solo.
That makes me sad.
What up, Med?
Farewell.
273 on his dome.
Your right tower
On his
is
dome
under
ski.
attack.
To get it scammed, yeah. Scammer, thank you for the 2 months. Or bro time. As some people know him. Thank you, bro.
An enemy.
Sheesh. Perk needs a farm, he's a bit behind. Yeah, true pop. Truing. funny. Since somebody asked it before, I think 2 other people have asked it. So about Wukong. Just gonna call it Goon Orb. I'm down. Moans is addicted to Apollo aspect support. I'm not too interested, Ad.
Be right back. An enemy has been
I don't really have any interest in playing the game.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, I accidentally pulled that guy. Oh my god, help him. Dude, my ult's up in 7.
Ultimate is down.
Oh, my decoy!
That makes me sad.
Killing spree.
Oh, I almost killed the Herc with that.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, what the heck? That was delayed. What? How come his Tiger won?
Fight.
Is it because he used his after mine? I used my Tiger before his.
Enemy missing left.
That is so fucked up, bro.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy, can we get 5 gifted for how sad that is? For some reason, his Tiger just, like, gets to stun my Tiger. That is just so sad. Wait, did I bull or did I Tiger? I feel like I Tigered, no? But even then, why wouldn't my... Is he knock-up immune in Tiger?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I Tigered.
No.
300, it's already doing. I didn't mean to Tiger that time. Oh my goodness. Get him, Thor.
On my way. Your left tower is under attack. You have slain.
Easiest kill of my life. Soloed. I actually think I tried to bull. I don't know. I guess I'm just... I've been misusing my 3 a bit.
On my way. Ultimate is ready.
Was Tiger? Okay, that's what I thought.
An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Oh, nice. He got the
Great.
return
Your
kill.
right tower is under attack.
You're great, says Tony the Tiger.
Double kill.
Makes me sad.
Oops.
The pyromancer has arrived.
I think he pre-beats. He doesn't have beads. He don't even have beads purchased, brother.
Good work.
I hear the subtle Smite music in the background.
Has been slain.
I'm kind of liking it.
My way.
I mean, I always liked it before, but I turned it off just because, like, competitive sake and stuff. Hearing stuff like that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing left.
Just not wolf. Let's get a Rod of the Booty next. Good thing that interaction will never happen in ranked. True, unless it's a Moly. Dark. What if there's a Moly who turns into a Wukong? Think about that.
Your right tower is under attack.
I haven't noticed it yet, Giga, but I have heard of that happening.
Enemy missing.
Ow! No! Shock beads and ult. Unlucky. Freaking Apollo showed up. He just hits so much harder than me right now. He's got OP serrated crusher. OP items. So I'm scaling. Next god after Wukong is Jesus. I've heard. Actually, let's go Divine. Divine's also got, yeah, a decent amount of in. I'll get Rod next. Yeah, this is PTS funky. Decoy, go after the god! No! I miss. Oh, I wish the god would, or the decoy would prioritize the god. $375. Oh, he's full damage. Oh shit. My one's going pretty far already. Why did I get stunned in place there? We'll work on a nice rod up next. Wait, what'd you ask, Tessa? Weaken PTS is Loki and the damage difference felt massive and his base procs felt assassin level? I don't know about the base procs thing. I felt fine. And I played against Wukongs that felt tanky.
An enemy has been slain.
You think Wukong about to go dummy? Yes, sir.
Slain an enemy. It is not possible. An ally has been slain.
Okay. In Discord?
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. Your right tower is under attack.
Wukong's +1s are, his ass cheeks get bigger the more int that you build. Gotta find links again, bet. They scary games? What? Yeah, bro. I'm wishing for so long.
Enemy missing.
On my way. Ultimate is ready.
What Waffy said. There you go. Honestly, copy paste that for a freaking command at this point.
Gank left leg.
Pack the gold. Gank. An enemy has been slain.
Look at him from there. And we're not even at full power yet. Sheesh, my decoy was tanking as well. Let's go. Is worth returning to Smite 2 video. I already did it though, Michael. We reacted to it earlier. It'll be a YouTube video though. Oh, I can get my rod. Bancroft Typhons Wukong win. Could try that. Duke, Decoy was a goat, not a monkey? Wait, what? Was it? At level 20, Zav? You do the math, bro. Strengthen int 10 plus 1.5 per level. So 30? So 40 total? I do have 500 int, by the way, so now my 1 and my 2 are max range. With 4 items, not bad. You guys want to see how far you can one people with that? I'll show you. That's right, buddy. You better be astonished. Oh, you think you can get away from Wukong? Don't think so. Yeah, it is, Ad. 100%. But I talk about all that stuff in the video, in the thing. That will be a video. Oh, he's the go for tanking the tower. Oh. Oh my god, that was a satisfying one. Oh my god. Dang it. Damn it, I wanted to 1 and 2 with my decoys. You think you can get away? Oh, he 3'd, so it's not gonna do anything. Most importantly, Wukong feels good to play. Nothing feels bad. Autos don't feel bad. Abilities feel good. Everything feels nice. Do you think Gem of Iso would be good on Wukong? I guess it could be. I suppose it could be. Gem of Iso in general is just kind of a niche, like, it's not really that viable except for, like, memes. Or for using it to set up other abilities, but you don't really need that for Wukong. To have you like choose certain play styles and stuff, or like choose to like, because you can go tiger form and maybe build some attack speed. You go bird form and then just play for like your 1 and your 2s and maybe go full imp build, or you could just go ox form every time and probably play tank Wukong, and then you have a knock up on your 2. I think it's cool camping. I think it makes sense. Damn it, I really wanted that kill. Oh, he could have, we both oxed. I hope he kills them all. I'm gonna clear mid. That sounded so toxic. I hope he kills them all. I'm still gonna go Reaver, bro. I gots to. Full int with aspect and nimble would be fun for AA Wukong. True. Maybe slip a little poly in there as well. Oh my god, I'm so far ahead of Herc. Gonna be in melee range when you win strength? Maybe, but I mean that's just like saying if you want to build auto attack, you want strength. So like full int builds with nimble ring are more for memes, unless your character can make good use out of it, like raw. Watch this. Watch this. I'm just gonna stay on the left here and one them from Narnia.
Completed.
Your team destroyed a middle enemy.
Feels good, Azul. Alright, now we into bit.
On my way. An enemy has been slain.
No, the decoy missed. No, I'm dead.
Slay an enemy. Deicide.
Mark? What are you talking about, Nimble?
Attack fire giant.
Wukong, he's now a hunter. This is a custom game on PTS, yeah.
Hello. Thanks.
Okay.
Apologies. Cancel that.
Damn, this is a crazy Baron build. I fucks with it though.
On my way.
We're already at 715 int. Wait, do I still have my passive? I have 40 strength. Oh, I have it while I spawn. Weird.
Oops. On my way. Double kill.
Sheesh! Oh my. Oh my.
Under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Don't worry, I got him.
No problem.
See, there you go. I'm glad we made a command for it, because ever since the first person asked it, I think there's been like 6 or 7 people who've asked it. I told you if I had to explain every single time. Oh. No! Oh, shit. I'm not doing much damage. Oh! Woo! Take the bull by the horns! Dude, Wukong is so OP now. He's permanently an ox. What happened? Servers go down? It goes in whatever direction they were aiming. The individual clone is aiming. We're still in? Okay, let me restart then. Maybe it was just me. Sorry. You been banned? Unlucky. It was my game that or my question I asked in Smite game chat. No, I think it's a bug, Crow, with his aspect. You were at aspect, right? Or no? No one was saying that he said it to you in chat as well. And he also, I heard WEAK3N talking about it. There's a bug where you auto for like nothing, I guess. It might be like a carry. I was saying it might be a carryover because they said they tested the aspect idea where you can one a bunch and just like keep wanting people. So maybe it's like a cross from. What? Wait, what? Oh, I'm back in. I don't know how whatever I just did worked, but. It looked like I left. Favorite sniper clip you've ever hit? What was it? I have a video on my YouTube called Top 15 Clips I've Ever Hit that I made a long time ago. I don't remember what my number one was. I think it was probably like a flat no scope across the map, like one of my first clips I hit with a dazzle on Bog 4. Now I'm lagging now though. My frames are crazy bad. Does it think I'm still on the main menu? Did you guys hear the music?
On my way.
Oh my god, I am hitching so bad.
Wait.
I don't think it's gonna do anything. Game thinks I'm in. I think the game thinks I'm on the main menu.
Oh, hello.
Or maybe I'm just lagging because of like lag, like internet lag. You have multiple instances up now. This music, bro, it's so epic. It genuinely thinks I'm at the main menu. Fight a shot on buff 3 with the locust on nuke down with the double wall bang through the truck. Sheesh. Yeah, mine isn't like necessarily my best clip, but maybe my favorite because it's like memories and stuff. I'm gonna get my decoy to kill him. Oh! Hey, beads, Choco. Ah, they're chasing me. Get away from me. Hey, cutie. I'm playing Wukong. Ah! I'm playing Wukong on PTS. They showed him today, and he his 1 and his 2 scale with the size scales with int. You can one people from like across the lane. You wanna hop in? What? Really? Oh my gosh, they're going crazy. Music belongs to SABK now. It's his theme song from now on. It fits, bro. It fits. Let's get obsidian last. I need some pen. I can still hear it very quietly in the background. She already left, Jiggy. I was about to, but... Yeah, I know, John. It's cool. I shouldn't feel like explaining that to Bria right now. Oh, I should have told her about the decoys, though. Wait, Bria. Bria. Also, you spawn a decoy with your passive now, as well with your ult. And your clones can use your 1 and your 2. They'll use them when you use them. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Yeah. Sheesh kebab. Good, Michaela. Michaela.
On my way.
Good, good. Michaela Ultra. Wow, he says his +1s to his girlfriend, but not us. Wow, girlfriend by us. I wish I was. No, he was just out of range. Look how OP full tank Apollo is.
slain.
Get him low for me, Moans. Damn, they're tanky. I need some pen, bro. These guys just have so much base prots. And from their Chalk 2, their Herc 3. It's so troll when people die in the Baron ult. They just disappear and get sucked into a coffin. That's kind of thematic. Go so far, yeah. Needs to have. Oh yeah, true. Maybe I'll sell my Doom Orb or something for it.
An ally has been slain.
On my way.
Yeah, they're nice. God damn. Ow. It's half my HP. Is he gonna land? What are they doing up there? Ow, I'm dead. He's in the grass? Oh my god, look at the thorns! Oh my god, that is very easy to see. Not thorns, but Nemean. You can definitely tell when somebody's Nemean now. What mods do you run on Vulcan? You go dual mod, then you go the scaling mod. I think it's called thermal, the one that gives you extra scaling on your 3 and your 1. And then you end it with usually double turret. I mean, that's probably just the best one.
Your left tower is under attack.
Sometimes I go knock up for fun, though. Yeah, I think they will, Legend. I think there's a chance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How good do you think the Gem of Ice Steel hybrid build when you're running solo on Hikate in a video will work on Wukong? Probably not that great, Moly. It works on Hikate because you're kind of just a mosquito with tank Hikate. So like adding extra effects to your spam is good. It just make you more useful. Whereas a character like Wukong, like, I guess you could kind of argue that, but it doesn't really actually help you that much. You're not going to be spamming it as often, and it's also like doesn't really help you set up your abilities. Exclamation point SWK. How many times have we already used that command, bro? We literally made it this game. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Jimbo? I already said what's up, but... Apollo's got crit. There, Apollo.
On my way.
It could be the play, though. That might be a nice int item to just slam in the build.
An ally has been slain.
Makes me sad.
I need to get some lifesteal, maybe.
Farewell.
An ally has been
Uh-oh, we're starting to lose. We're losing these trades, these fights. Yeah, Vamp Shroud's in Smite too. It's not very good though. No way! They're gonna be. Oh, okay, nice. Did somebody live with 1 HP there though? Somebody else was one, right? Was it the Herc? Okay, 3k in potion though. Let's go. Buff Vamp Shroud then? It does need buffs. Although the Blood Soaked is fine. If you can get to late game with Blood Soaked Shroud and Shield of the Phoenix, you'll be infinite heal glitch Wukong. Vamp Shroud would have been good this game if you knew you'd get 17 kills, true. But then I wouldn't have infinite mana glitch for all of the early to mid game. So I probably wouldn't have gotten 17 kills. Think about it like that. But yeah, Blood Soaked stacks with kills, so it would have been nice. Chipotle for lunch, I feel so bloated. Unlucky. You already know this, but drinking in plastic bottles is bad? Oh, really? I think I'm gonna be fine. Thanks for looking out for me, though. What's up, Chameleos? Ow. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh! I didn't see so back. I got fucked and fucked. Chalk one is hitting so hard.
Your right tower is under attack.
Good, Chameleos. He's sick.
Is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
That damage number.
Your right
Has it always been like that? I
destroyed.
feel like I can see it a lot easier.
Makes me sad.
I know, Bria.
Middle tower is under
That's what I was saying. It's like, yeah, where are you from? Oh, I'm from 50.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Weather in 50 is nice this time of year. I've heard. How come my Baron's Brew is on normal cast? Oh, it's on quick cast. Weird. I don't have a single ability in the game on quick cast. "50 States of America." Oh shit. You think that's what it is?
The enemy team has destroyed the
No, the Gimp got me red.
Ultimate is ready.
I don't have any lifesteal built. What? Where did these guys come from?
Defend the fire giant.
God, bro. Unmissable 1 does half my health. Sadly, my unmissable 1 doesn't do as much. Just because the strength proc items are OP, though, let's be real. Oh, sheesh, the boar.
Free your soul.
Help Chicken Man Phil out. No! I'm dead. See you later, alligators. Curses!
Deicide. This will not do.
Unlucky. PTS account isn't level 5, so I can't use aspects in jungle practice? What?
Your middle is under attack.
Wait, the only way to get XP is to play public games, though, and you won't be able to get public games on PTS. Wait, that's an issue. Surely in a custom game you could still use it, though.
Been destroyed. Your Titan is under attack.
Unlucky, GG.
That's too bad.
They had an OP comp. They had an OP comp to just run at us. They didn't have any backliners I could one on cooldown.
Defeat.
I think in a custom game you should be able to, Bria. GG. I didn't do nearly as much damage as I did the other game. Like, the thing is, it's just balance. Like, the thing is, if I did, like, more damage with a one that goes that far and it's kind of unmissable, like, I don't... Like, the amount of complaining there'd be. GG, Mr. Mungus. All my controls are resets. Whatever happens, happens. That's alright. Do I not have you... Do we have different accounts on this? Can I just invite you with Steam? See if that works. Oh, you're in my party. So true, Jimbo. Hope you use who use autos ricochet with his aspect. It would be so fun. That would be really cool. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Would you guys like to play again? Join my custom game, PTS. I'm doing good, Salient. How are you? Sometimes if you feel like you're slamming your head against the wall and it's frustrating system, sometimes just taking a little break can be good. Recording your gameplay when you come back and like trying to be critical of yourself and only worry about yourself. Fixing mistakes. Think about like if something went wrong, or was a bad fight or something, think about like what led up to that and why it possibly did. Trying to fix that kind of stuff. Sticking with a few characters so you can get really comfortable on them. So you can kind of learn how to play the map, learn to macro and all that. Can really help. You too, Teronius. I'm gonna play some Smite and Night Rain tonight, but my fiance has her birthday today, so there go my plans. Sheesh. I hate when that happens. When I'm trying to game and the old ball and chain gets in the way. Am I right, fellas? Hugh's aspect will be known as the aspect aspect. Instead of his normal, he gets diarrhea on chest day and just decided to bicep curl instead. Wow. You are cooking, Feist. Okay, there's one more. There's one more. Guys, hop in. Hop on the PTS. I won't even play Wukong this game. Somebody else can play him. Wanna bet AC is still out? Okay, it's only 79 in my room. I was about to say. GG's gonna go spend time with my lady friend, have fun, spunk. I don't think the balance stuff is out in PTS now. Play low as Krabraken? I don't think I can, because I can't get gems. Because we're on the... I could play the regular Nerd Rage Krabraken. But the prisms... Oh, wait, it says I can equip the prisms. Wait, how come I have these unlocked here, but I don't have them unlocked for Vulcan? Equipped. Okay, so now when I play Krabraken, it'll just be auto. They're going to go over the balance on Friday, correct? Still working on the Vulcan stuff? Yeah, they are. I mean, they are straight up still working on it, but... You have to go some lifesteal on SWK like Soldier and Smite 1? Have to? No. Do I think you will? There aren't really great lifesteal. Like, it's not really great builds in Smite 2 to be like a tank with, because there's no lifesteal cooldown option, which sucks. I mean, you could go devs, I guess, but. Alright, there's one. 4 more. 4 more. For everyone in this lobby, whoever joins the lobby, I'll spin a wheel for a skin code. Since Crow didn't want his earlier. Vulcan skins need some more polish before you can play them right now. Cabra should be good to go. Okay. Roger that, Indu. Reinstalling the software? Let's go. Heck yeah. I'll give a random skin code to someone in the lobby. We'll spin the wheel for it. Could just change to Joust and have enough players? Yeah, but then I'm playing Joust. Come on. What do you mean what happened to Weekend, Zach? Just gonna queue solo mid and play whoever of SWK/Aladdin that gets through when he launches. It's a smart plan. Well, we've played like 4 matches already, bro, and besides Wukong, they haven't put anything. There's nothing else on this besides, I guess, a couple of the skins. So it's not as much for people to test out. Yeah, but like when you say what happened to Weekend, he makes videos. You make it sound like something happened. He just made a video that was good, and I reacted to it. No, he just made a good video. I reacted to it because I wanted to talk about some stuff. No, you're good. You got me worried. You were like saying it like he something happened. Like he tweeted something. Are you on PTS, Moonwaltz? Yeah, try and do a refresh. The weekend situation is crazy. His forehead grew. That's crazy. That's crazy. New weekend passive. The more intelligence you build, the more your forehead grows. I'm seeing a lot of negative posts about the hardcore wipe for Tarkov. There's a lot of people hating on it. I'm on regs and I have... Oh, okay, well, if you're on regular, then that's why you're not seeing it. We're on PTS. We're trying out Wukong. In the midst of a 40-minute rank game? Sheesh. You started playing it, Phobia? Guys, is it not happening? Are we not going to be able to get another game in? If it's not happening, it's not happening. Yeah, but third, to be fair, like, you make it sound like this isn't something they want. Like, Nikita has said many times that he wants the game to be more like that. So if they're going to do an official release, it might even get more, like hardcore. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I know a lot of people are at work or coming home from work, and one time I can game with you, I'm sick. We're gonna be playing lots of games on Friday, Bria. It's Fonzo Fam Friday. And also, that's not a bad idea, Brian. I may not do it now, but also, I mean, we could just hop on the main client and play a couple games. Start up the game. You think Brick can do it? You think, Brick, can you 1v5 us? I mean, we could do a joust. You guys just want to do joust? Fuck it. Nope. You're not joining one on console? I believe you can. I don't know exactly how to, but 3v3 Conquest? No. Brick solo is easy. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, bump fights are fun, Phobia, but I don't necessarily think that the way you force it, that the way they're forcing it is good. And also, it only is fun for a little bit. Me personally, I like making really cool guns and fighting with them. We'll play a joust then real quick, and maybe we'll have enough for a full lobby. I'm going to give you guys the benefit of doubt and have you assuming a lot of you guys are downloading the PTS right now. And that means that we'll be able to play when you guys are finished downloading and we are done with this game. I think they usually keep it up all day now. Coats. Bria, you can play Wukong if you want. Okay. Bria doesn't want to play Wukong. Salient, you can play Wukong if you want. I'll play Tank Merc. Nope. Salient doesn't want to play Wukong either. Alright, I'll play Wukong then. I think the aspect is bugged, guys, so I'm not going to use it. I think that's what's causing the autos to hit for nothing. Will Goose partake, perhaps, possibly? That's up to you, Goose. SWK one trick. Who would have guessed? Let's go Shadow Skin. Oh no, they have a Ganesh. Later, Feist. Thanks for hanging, bro. This is indubitably the PTSington, Kelbaxington. You didn't even pick it. Can't use Ganesha aspect because I'm not 5? Lame? That is really weird. They should probably do something about that with PTS, because you can't even level up on PTS, really, because there's no, nobody's going to be queuing, really. What do we build? What are we building? Maybe I just go a tank build. Try that out.
One use is all I need. Stupendous. Have fun.
So they lost the weird aura in the shadow skins. The black, like effects that come off of him.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, camping. They gotta find some workaround for it, though. Something. Oh, Bria could choose her aspect when it said she wasn't level 5. She has her aspect selected. Take that. This guy's on tour. Oh, he did our blue. What the hell? No way he got it.
Okay.
CC buffering. Come here, Ymir. We can kill him. I'm Oh! Where's my mana? Sax Prockington. Wukong passive, baby.
Enough of that. Be right back. Nice.
You could go back and relive 1 year. What year would you pick? I don't know. I don't know, bro. For me personally, season 7 was pretty fun, so that'd be for season 6. Well, I say season, but I don't know the year, bro. That hit me? Where's my Ymir?
Sorry. That's too bad.
Bro, we've been talking about seasons like life is a TV show.
That's too bad.
Whatever years those were is what I'm trying to say. No. Can't put my her 3 on me?
I'm over it.
Seems like everybody's settings are messed up and struggling. No way, it was 1 HP. This glaze sesh is unreal. Crazy glaze sesh. I need this blue. I didn't go sans OP sans a time. Thing is, I can put my 1 and 2 back on instant cast now that I'm not going a full imp build.
Hello, young one. On my way.
I think he, not sure who actually made the command itself, but they weren't the ones who typed out the what the stuff does. All right, guys. I mean, 3 ults on me. Well, I guess Wukong didn't ult, but nice.
Simply magical.
I'm going mystical male. Sheesh. I wonder if the decoys still proc run around with mystical male like they did in Smite 1. They better. To be honest, all the clones should proc items. They should just proc them at a reduced rate. That's how everything should be in this video game. Like Vulcan turret and stuff. All of it. Yeah, it was Waffy. It was Waffy who typed it. Do it. We're getting some nice prophetic stacks here. Can you stop silencing me, Ganesha? Seriously? Right. The blaze continues. Where's my decoy? Ganesh ult down on me and dash. Like, come on, guys. You guys see my tiger there? It looked like I was like in the air for a sec. My tiger did a little dance. Finding joust? Yeah. Aw, I'm lucky. We didn't have enough people for a full game. We're on PTS. That raw ult hit both of us. Apparently did 663. What?
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's up, Cock and Brawl? How are you, dude? Good shout. Don't forget to like the stream. I agree. If you're watching on YouTube, discoverability is sick on YouTube, so liking the stream helps out a lot. Look at that mystical male stacking numbers. Sheesh! I didn't even think about that because I barely played any solo lately. Damn, his ox went far. Unlucky.
Your
My axe procs are hitting pretty hard. Wall him, wall the raw. Oh no. Get him, Ymir! We can kill him, we can kill him. Easy tower dive. Ah!
Goodbye, old friend.
Famous last words. Yeah, he's good, Gar. He feels great. It's a spirit robe angle, bro. They got so much CC for me. Although I need some magical defense, realistically. I'll get spirit robe first either way. It's good. Gonna be the mage killer in solo? I mean, maybe, kind of, but like, it's not really a character that's gonna do that. It's gotta be map changes. Gosh darn it, bro. We win this. These Ganesh silences are annoying. What? I canceled my 3. Help! Oh no! That's too bad. He's going over to those blue. What's up, bro? Get him, decoy! I missed, but... Oh, I just won him! I just won that raw from here. That's sick. That is sick, bro. Now we get some magical D. Ansile. Nice mural.
On my way.
Good Aegis by Bria.
Enemy ultimate down.
He's out on PTS. 12 Hunter. I need some physical stacks for my prophetic. Need to hit this Wukong. Stacking it up. Help her brother out. Ah! He piggied towards me.
Okay.
Unlucky. King's Feather? Probably not too bad, not too shabby. Look how fast you can land after your ult. That's his beads. Wish I could click my buttons more, but I'm just getting Ganesha blazed. Nice charm. They just got healing, bro. They got fucking healing. got a fully stacked prophetic. Let's go. Oh, he's one. Oh, the knockup doesn't kill the decoy? It's a hard CC. Ow.
Be right back.
Okay.
Ah, that was a good fight.
Counter their curses.
Sheesh.
Defend the fire and destroy.
Yeah, he's really good, Truth. Oh, you can't count share Namdu. It's against TWS, brother.
On my way.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. No, we gotta hit that. No! Are you kidding me, bro? Kidding me. Blocked it.
On my way.
Be right back.
I'm gonna get an onions garb. An onions garb for more mitigation.
Aye.
No.
Yes.
No. Simply magical.
Evil strengthens our resolve. Hey, the glow. Down upon me.
So I got my Ansile.
Hear the thread.
Maybe I should get a Shield of Phoenix. Oh my god, there's so many decoys. So many freaking Wukong decoys, bro. Or clones, rather, I guess they're called. I love clicking my buttons. Look at Mystical just ticking on him. Wait for Axe ready to go. Boom! Get him, decoy. Oh, he's one. He's gonna try and ox through me.
You have slain an enemy. Deicide. Be right back.
We are starting to kill him. Yeah, I'm transit not in this PTS. I think they'll probably talk about that stuff on Friday. Well, they're gonna talk about that stuff on Friday, but the hell is that? I had to do it as well, Spun, even though I'm level 19. You didn't have to do it. I think you could just leave the tutorial.
Okay.
Have fun.
No.
Silenced. Oh, he's walled. Get him. Oh my god. Where's the elephant?
Simply magical.
Should we do the Achilles guy? The Lost Knight? What is his name? Dude, Noin can't do anything against the Ymir Wukong combo. Damn. He's out of there. Oh my god, I'm hitting hard. And I'm so tanky. He also ult? Look at our clones just fighting down there. What? Look at my mystical, bro. It's still going. Unlucky. Dude, my mystical is stacking up there. Jarvis, take his balls. Dude, why are we dead for I'm dead for 60 seconds in a joust? Really? Only 20 minutes in? I'd expect that like 40 minutes, maybe. No shot.
Enemy spotted.
21 minutes in, this is endgame joust. I suppose so. But I'm not even full build though. It's gonna be hard to learn. You should just get more chances at fighting, you know? Uh-oh. Oh. You guys like, you guys can hear the hit marker, new hit marker sound effect, right? You guys like it, or? They also made the crosshair smaller, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe? I think so. Oh, what is this fat shield, bro? I'm healing so much with Sphere Room. Kind of. He's got Onk, so. Okay. The glaze is insane. Can I stop getting Ganesha-tude?
That was a good fight. On my way.
Turn mine off, it's too annoying? Really? Like it procs and item ticks? And maybe it's just me, I like it. It's like a lot of people don't though, so I don't know. I personally like it. I like you, thanks bro. I wonder if Bria's gotten hit by this Ganesha once. Like one of his 2s or his 3s. Sheesh! The Decate is insane. You know I'm calculating that. In the dome piece that I got up top. In the attic. 300 IQ, of course, of course. Of course, my friend.
Hello, young one.
Bree, you gotta go my fun build, but like, you did not have the fun build. Wrong potion? Right potion. I'm autoing them like crazy. I am one tanky motherfucker though, dude. Look how many prots I have. Look at that shield. Sheesh kebab. I'm stuck. Oh, I missed my tiger. I am tanking this Titan though. Dude, I'm still tanking the Titan. I stopped tanking it. That's too bad. Unlucky. Yeah, I Ansile one you. Got CC'd. Soloed. Look how long we're dead for, bro. Sheesh, God, Lexus. That's sick, dude. No, I didn't, Fazine. It's got a bug, so I didn't try it. You see that little like black box under my bird? What's that? Oh, the Glazer's here, and I can't ult. Oh, he choked. Oh, no, he didn't. Ganesha one got me. The Glazer has arrived. Unlucky. Bird balls. Was it his balls? Going to be able to bird over the joust map gap in mid? You're actually right. Oh! Oh! That was clean by Bria. Dude, I'm dead for so long! I love how Baratu is so OP that he can, through how tanky I am, he can basically kill me in one cast of it if he just hits enough of his autos. Such an insane ability. I guess I'll get an end potion now. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do I actually have over 100? No, I don't. I don't have enough. Overpower and manipulate. The girlfriend's playbook. I got 2 decoys, 2 clones. The Phoenix is still alive? What the hell? Okay, God looks fun. He is, dude. He's feeling a real nice, real clean. I'm running away.
Good game.
That was fun. Good game. GG. Int build is too funny? Yeah, it's fun. I did 120k damage earlier in a conquest game with it, Bobby. Just slapping people with the cudgel from Narnia. They can make this game more fun though, Muns. They should lower the respawn time and add a TP to lane. Lower the respawn time in this game mode, add a TP to the lane, and just fight non-stop, bro. I will not bow, I will not break. Okay, surely we have enough people for a conquest now. Be dead for 80 seconds when I get full build? Yeah, it's lame. Speed up how often, or like the gold so you can get some more items online and just speed up like the fights. Like 20 minutes in, I'm dead for 60 seconds and I'm not even full build. How is a new player gonna like get better? Like they probably get to play maybe like one team fight with their build, hopefully. Damn, we filled up fast. Sheesh. Went from not filling up at all to filling up real fast. Was Sports the last person? I think Sports was. Sorry, bro. Oh, somebody else left. Never mind. You're good. Okay. Same with the Soul. Did they have the... No, they didn't. They have the TP in Assault, but they don't have it so you can TP... They still haven't changed it where you can just TP right back, right? It's like a 200-second cooldown. It's not like ARAMs in League where you can just TP right back. What's up, Crab?
Your god.
If they still haven't added that, that's insane, bro. Like, there should be no cooldown on that. Once you die, you should be able to TP back once you spawn. Yeah, just no cooldown on it, Mike. Nobody. It's not like anybody's running back and forth. Running back and forth to the TP. What am I? I'm solo? Oh, I didn't change. Oopsies. I guess I can do a Wukong game again. Somebody else wants it. Oh yeah, Kabrakan with low res. True. No, it said I had it unlocked, but I don't. I'll just be Nerd Rage Kabrakan. Whatever, I guess I'll do that. I wanted to be low res. This. It said I had it unlocked, I thought, but no problem. This person's name is just Alec. Oh, I'm using it apparently. Oh shit! It's letting me use it. To trade prophetic stack? Am I going prophetic is the question. It is the question. Sheesh! Look at my... I'm literally a creeper from Minecraft, bro. Look at that. Incoming lawsuit for high res. The VP has Chronos 64 effect? Oh yeah, it does.
Okay.
You did it. Wait.
How do you say...
Awesome.
Oh, I'm BGS protected.
Going into the jungle. Going into the jungle. Going into the jungle.
Got the Steve drip, but you're a creeper? I'm sort of a wombo combination of them. Cry more. Should I go a healing Kabrakan build? With Vamp? Sure. Sure! Sure!
Woohoo!
Split push.
No.
Split push.
Minions
No.
have spawned.
Split push.
Yeah, Final K versus Alec, good versus evil, light versus dark, meme versus not meme. I don't know who this is, but if their name's Alec,
No.
W name.
Cry more.
Cry more. What a classic skin. This really is a classic, isn't it, chat? I mean, obviously I have the different color scheme on it, but... Oh no, he chose regular Cern Jungle, no aspect? It's probably because he's not level 5. Didn't let him choose it. Sadly. I've heard. I hear the cries of pain. I do like the Hitmarker sound effect. It kind of looks like you. You know I did some of the... Oh shit. I did some of the motion cap for it, right? I remember when this came out and it did that. I thought it was the funniest thing. That shit too funny, bro. Oh! No way I'm getting level 2 ganked in my custom game. On PTS. And I'm chilling, but...
Okay.
Who's the Morgan? Bobby?
Tower is under attack.
I remember.
Your middle
Okay, Wukong passive is OP. It's back.
enemy missing. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
What an OP ass passive, bro. Literally just free full items. He just gets a free full item. Because you did damage to him. Is the world healing? Smite 2, I'm complaining about Wukong passive. Now when you get him, he's gonna have a little buddy that starts kicking your ass. Yeah. Bro, it actually is the fucking noob god. Like, you get rewarded for just getting out traded.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You even get a little friend to help you out. That shit lasts so long, unlike me. Why doesn't that give you the long cooldown? I was about to say, if this guy doesn't die, it's because of his OP passive again. Oh no, he got in the way. No, he's what?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I would have killed him. These minions bugged? Okay, these minions bugged.
Curses. Sorry. Enemy missing left.
To be fair, I'm playing Kabrakin, and I don't know if they've even nerfed this character recently, but he's kind of the king of also not getting out traded. Because of his OP prots from his 2 and his OP sustain and his OP passive. Wukong counter, don't out trade. Run away.
Your right tower is under attack.
Wukong passive, gang. Wukong summons friends and the jungler see to beat you up because you're mean to him. I mean, that's basically what it is. We actually have both the monkeys in the game now. Wukong and Humbats.
An enemy has been slain.
Got him.
Double kill.
Kabrakin's even more OP though, let's be real. And I'm spamming Vamp Shroud procs. What is this character, bro? Oops. Need Raijin's monkey skin and we're okay on monkey business? True. I mean, we need Raijin though. Raijin's too fun. I get an amen.
Your left tower is under attack.
You see the little like bits? Was that always there? I guess that maybe is because of the nerd rage. You guys know this is the pirate software skin, right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
And I've out-trade. Okay. What is this, bro? And I'm alive somehow. This Moly is a fan.
Your right tower is under attack.
Is that got bugged? No, this is just Kabrakin, bro. He don't take damage. That's clickbait. That's good stuff though, isn't it? Easy clickbait. They added a pirate software skin to Smite? Except the regular version of the skin would be better. Not this Minecraft looking one. I don't know why I'm doing this.
An enemy has been slain.
You have his ult? I don't remember.
An ally has been slain.
Curses.
Well played. Well played.
Is under attack.
Suppose I could fit in a maybe I'll fit in a soul gem. Is the heal flat?
Been slain.
Yeah, it is flat. Okay, so that's not bad. And I'm gonna be able to proc it a bunch with my 3. So might as well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Have you seen the amazing Minecraft movie with the amazing Jack Black and that one dude who played Aquaman? Little bro. Aquaman? That's not Aquaman to you. That's fucking... That's Duncan, Idaho. That's fucking Duncan, Idaho. Put some respect on it. That Steve? Basically. Get some prophetic stacks. Here. Get a stack, Noin. Have a stack. There you go. Pour some more. Come on. Pour some more. Here, get another one. I'll sit in the wave. There you go.
Jungle buff.
Khal Drogo? I suppose so, but... That's, to me, that's Duncan, Idaho right there, baby.
Middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna have an infinite sustain glitch with how low the cooldown on 3 is. If we get to team fights and I get full build, I'm just gonna run around and 3 a bunch and get random procs.
An enemy has been slain.
Awesome.
The curse sound effect on the... I'm out of there. I'm getting prophetic. Oh my god, they're all fighting left.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Bad play. Crazy rotation coming from me. We got 2 afros in this game? That's too many. Oh my god.
Your right tower.
Get
is
him,
under
Vulcan.
attack.
Hi.
Your left tower is under attack.
Afro still there?
Enemy missing.
Kill Pop. Kill Pop. Get him.
Your left tower is under attack.
Enemies incoming.
No, not the dreaded
Is under attack.
mesmerize ability. Get him. Kill Moly. That is so OP, bro. Help our brother out. Oh, what the heck? Where did she come from? Michael Mouse. I'm getting some nice prophetic stacks here. Bria, you're really kissing somebody else? That's fucked up, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't stun him, bro. I could have hit that. What? OP tower, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Bad play.
Out of mana.
Oh, we gotta get yogis. Can't forget that.
On my way. I'm on it.
How am I behind now? What? The aspect more? Yeah, that's why he TP'd to his clone.
Awesome. Out on my way.
Your team has
Oh, sheesh.
an ally has been slain.
Come over here, minions. They stun me.
An enemy has been slain. Your right tower is under attack.
I farm so slowly because I do no damage. With this Buildington.
You rock.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
No. Woohoo!
How much is this doing? Oh, look, it's stacking up.
Enemy spotted.
We are going to scale so hard. It's going to be crazy. Where'd he go?
Bad play. Completed.
Completed. Yeah, we are, Mr. Mungus. Looking awful loose there. I was trying to get loose. I got a little too loose. Got let off the leash. I'm on my way.
I'll take middle lane.
Such a cursed sound effect.
Enemy missing.
Sheesh, speeds ult. OP character. Sheesh! Oh my god, Chef Boy RD, Chef Boy Rudy is putting in work. Chef Boy Rudy! He's crippled, kill him! Oh, that hits. I'm so fast. No! No! Bria, what? Toot him away from me! No! That's just unlucky, really. Bad play. All right, Spirit's Robes up's next. Do they, Waffy? Priya might go. It's just unlucky.
Your left tower is under attack.
6 Wukongs on the enemy team there at once. Yeah, did they actually spawn all the clones? I didn't see. Can we get this totem buff, please? It's 1 for 17. Need 3 more physicals. Are their Lum botting out? Oh, he's playing fine. Look at my team, bro. I'm literally the Squidward meme. That's all Soline is.
Follow me.
Watching them outside his house from his window. Look at him having fun over there. I'm hitting this stupid totem. I need to get loosey goosey.
That's too bad.
My 3 is proccing items, right? It better be. Oh, they're on fire. Oh, wait, no, they're not. That was just a random noise. Oh! Damn, he's got Divine. They got Onk. I guess we do have an Afro. Gosh darn it. That's always so sad. They're crippled. Oh, it's 1 HP. Wait, how is that the short cooldown? I'm full HP, bro. No! No! What is happening to me? Oh my god, this Medusa is cooking. Get the penta! No! He's giving it to him. You earned that! You earned that, buddy! Yeah, they definitely are Slayer. There might be Feel Pain. They haven't shown any of the balance changes. They're doing that Friday. I didn't hear Quadra. Wait, really? That was a penta for the lad. That was a real authentic last kill as well. I scared the Wukong back into my teammate. So honestly, the fact that Medusa got the penta isn't even that impressive. It was more impressive by me to get him the penta. Does that make sense? No, they're not Feel Pain. Unless there's like barely any changes or like changes that are like really subtle. I haven't noticed a single thing that's different as far as like balance changes. So I'm pretty sure they just aren't in this flash test. Which makes sense. They usually do that stuff separately. Like one person works on a god and then like another person will focus on balance or whatever they're trying to do. And so I can imagine this is like this is just the Wukong and like content build. But maybe it might, I don't know, it might be wrong. Maybe there's just not a lot of changes. To be honest, I don't even think the balance is that bad right now. So it's not really that. It should just be new, like it would be new stuff, like new items or new things or like changes to the map. But to be honest, I don't know if that's happening right now, but definitely should in the near future. That would be ideal at least, because the game is sick. We just need some map changes and the like. I am. Oh. I need to take this out. We need a. There shouldn't be still minion proxy prots past like 3 minutes. Giving pentas out here, love to see it. Yeah. What's more impressive, giving a penta or getting a penta? I feel like the teammates helping him get the penta was more impressive, right? Look at me trying to clear this, bro. This is pain. Life is pain. Look at me, bro. By the time I clear it, I got the next wave here. I'm on my way. Let's go. True Ruth. Exactly, Mert. They need to take the proxy bot thing out after 3 minutes. I just autoed my own wall. Now you can just put your own wall down. I feel like, I don't know. Very easy to just accidentally auto your own wall. Is my 3 proccing items?
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower.
Okay, I think it is. Oh, I missed my stone.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Help! Oh, he caught his dash. Oh, no way he got that shield. That he is so sad. Selflessness is so lame, or heroism. My Shayla. Shai Halud. A Relic Dagger announcement? That could be kind of cool. How about Refresher? How about instead of Relic Dagger, we get a Refresher from Deadlock? An active item that resets all of your cooldowns. Yes, please. Throw that bad boy on like what, a 300-second cooldown? But once you use it, you get your active items back. You get all of your abilities back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't even think it would be that OP in this video game. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Huge timing by me, like absolutely perfect.
I need the jungle buff. I need the jungle buff.
Can I explain maybe? There's a lot of items I think and stuff from Smite 1 that I think would be hype for sure, but you know what would be even more hype? New stuff. An item you've never seen before or heard of before. Or even dreamt of.
Hi. Be careful.
It's so bad, bro. That's gotta be so annoying. Chef Boy Rudy is chefing it up. Look at this build. Holy cow, what the hell? They didn't have anti-heal and have the infinite healing glitch build. I need to get some stacks on their magicals. Oh, he turned into me. Stunned each other. Do we not have anti-heal for this guy? I don't think we do. Uh-oh. What the? What? Who am I even hitting? I don't even know what I'm hitting right now. No, dude, I actually would have 1v5'd if they didn't have anti-heal, bro. No. Dude, it lagged and then there was like 10 clones plus Moly decoys and stuff going on. I didn't know what I was hitting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bad play.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
OMG.
Awesome. Wait. Awesome.
Draconic scale angle, I reckon. Clones are sick, yeah. Oh, I hit harder with this build?
Awesome.
Unlikely. I mean, he's still like supposed to be a warrior frontline-esque type character at the end of the day. I think people probably are expecting too much. Like, I know you're not going to full damage build, but like, you just go a full damage build, like, especially with how the 1 and the 2 work now. It would just be absolutely insanely broken if it hit really hard. But I mean, I went a full tank build and I was cooking, bro. I was like unkillable and doing a lot of damage. I'm getting red first, guys.
Your right tower is under
My prophetic is fully stacked now, though. That's huge. Did I have it in that whole fight? Not the Linnea bow as well. Okay, waste this on me, that's fine. Crippled! Oh! Oh! That was sick. My 3's back up already. I'm chasing this bozo. Gotcha. I'm back to full HP, fellas. Back to full HP. They don't have the anti-heal on me that is necessarily required. Redundant. And he's out. I'm chasing him. Taunt me. Taunt me. Sheesh! Yeah, he's a lot of fun, Lord. Played a few games of him. I guess I don't have onions, hunters. I need to get onions, probably. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll go that instead of, Draconic scale. What's up, MCB? How are you? I did a custom lobby with 5 Morys and 5 Wukongs. Bro, if we could do like custom game settings, and we could all pick the same god, and we all 10 Wukongs in one game with everybody with decoys and stuff, that'd be so troll. No way, he stole that. Uh-oh. Gulp. No! Oh, why'd they leave me? We could have killed. I could have daggered.
An ally has been slain.
He just turned into Moly and stole it with his ult. Or he turned into Vulcan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's PTS 1 pawn.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
No, they aren't Merksta. I wish they did. Even if it was just at a reduced rate, but they don't proc. The clones don't proc any item effects, sadly.
Your titan is under attack. An enemy has
Public test server.
Your left tower is under attack.
Lifesteal should work since it does on other pets. That might work. I don't know.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fjord. The ultimate is ready. Your left
But I think everything, like Vulcan turret should proc item effects. Wukong clone should proc it. Like everything should. It should just be at a reduced rate if it's like too broken. Like Nuwa minions should proc them. Just based on the ability, it should
Your left tower is under attack.
proc at a reduced rate. I think that should just be the standard. That'd be so much fun. They're gonna Athena ult in with Moly.
Has arrived. Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, he Moly ulted. Or Paul ulted as Moly. All the dudes. Dude, I hear so many kisses going off. They have so much anti-heal for me, man. Like, how many kisses are there?
Stand your ground. Your titan is under attack.
Okay, okay, the glaze is insane.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
All I hear are Afro kisses. I still get my cripple there, even though it's there's, or I still get the reduced cooldown, even though they're stunning it out. No way she fit through there. Oh, I blocked it. I blocked it. No. Oh, did he just die over the wall? Okay. Season 11 change white? What? White. What are you talking about, Slayer?
Defend the fire giant.
We might need to take Afro out of the game spawn. I don't know, it seems like it. What? No way, it made me miss my ult. Because he taunted me the other direction. Oh my goodness. Hey. Dude, my Contagion would be going crazy if it was here. So many fucking...
Ultimate is down.
Oh, oh. No way, the Wukong's peeling, bro. What's going on here? no way! We F-rolled that! Get him! Yes! After beads! Oh my god, that healed me so much. Okay, bro, this shit is cringe. Why is there Wukong peeling, by the way? I mean, he's fine to do it now, but like, why was he on me before when I was killing the Moly? How many times am I gonna hear this kiss sound effect? You gotta hit those, Afro. I can't kill this idiot, bro!
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
I don't heal that much. When they have the anti-heal on me, I'm barely healing. But it's because I have a full healing build though. Shield of Phoenix heals me, this heals me, Yogi's is healing me, Spirit Robe heals me, Soul Gem heals me, and then my 2 has a heal on it. Stun does.
Your middle Phoenix has been
Yeah, I mean he literally is full damage. He just has a lot of healing and a lot of immunity. And his team is glazing him, keeping him alive. I don't know what caused this. My PTS custom game got 2 Afros. Despicable. I get a 3K potion though.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Did I use it? Yeah, I did. Wukong's in the game. Cut. Or was in patch notes. Die for the glaze. You'll die for the glaze. Okay. I'll make sure of it. They're blocked! GG.
Victory.
GG. I still healed for 46k and mitigated 183k. What the hell? GG. Mr. Alec on the enemy team was running it down. Oh, that sucks, bro time. Bro, if they didn't have that amount of anti-heal as well, this number probably would have been like over 100k, I feel like. GG. Guys, I actually think I'm going to be done. I think I'm going to be done for tonight. I need to eat some food. I'm starving and my head's kind of hurting. So I need to go make something, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was fun. Some huge stuff happened today. It was cool. I'll be back in tomorrow though, of course. YouTube bro time. I'm gonna raid somebody if you guys want to stick around and watch. Somebody. Are any of my compadres streaming? Not streaming, but he's gonna be done soon, I reckon. Thank you, Thomas. GD, bro. I'm gonna raid Sun Prodigy, the actual Prodigy. He's the GOAT. Go check him out, guys. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Thank you, Noin. Appreciate that, Mr. Mungus. Thank you, Moans. Peace out, guys. Thanks, Pop. Go say hi to Sun Prodigy for me. Wait, how do I gotta make sure this works. Is this gonna work? Oh, okay. All right, guys, have a great rest of your night. Bye, everybody. Adios, later camping. Later salient. Bye, Kozo.